Well, hey there. Good morning. It's Alan Fremont. It's Wednesday, December the 8th. It is time for our 2021 Calling All Angels Toy Marathon, Clothing Drive Marathon for these 8 wonderful families here in our area who need our help this holiday season. Now, from 10 a.m., from now actually till 6 p.m. today, I'm going to be visiting with some fine folks from Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health there in Sherman off of 75. And right now, I got waiting in the wings, we've got Tara Glass. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. How are you?
Thank you for joining us. This is your first time with us, huh, doing this.
It is. That is correct. So I'm very excited.
It's going to be a lot of fun. So first of all, let's kind of set the table, Tara. So Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health, I know you guys advertise this, and we talk about you guys on the air a lot. Can you tell us exactly what you guys do there?
Yeah, so we actually are obviously a pediatric home health agency. So we have, patients from toddlers to young teens, even some young adults that we provide care for. These are medically fragile children. And what medically fragile means is that these are kids with special needs, autism, things along the lines of that. And really what we do here is just, we love our patients with our entire hearts. We want to go above and beyond for them. So any form of help and relief that we can give these families, we want to do so.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, I was looking at some of the 8 families that have been submitted, and your heart just kind of has to go out there, when you read these bios. And of course, I love the different names, that they give, the families, of course, for the law, privacy laws. But, like right off the bat, we're going to be talking about the Angel family, and we're talking, just a family of, what are we talking here? Parents and a couple kids, right?
Correct. That is correct.
So you want to talk about the Angel family?
Yeah, of course. So this one here, the Angel family, we do have a little boy, and back in August of this year, he actually received a kidney transplant. So this was, a very stressful time throughout not only his life, but his parents as well. And obviously, as far as medical supplies, things like that, it can be really tough and challenging for these families. And we all know it's not cheap. So the holiday season comes around, families start to stress, they worry about how they're going to be able to give their kids a great Christmas or, be able to show them any form of, a gift, no matter how big or how small. Mm-hmm. So, we came together as a team, and we do have these 8 families that we're going to be discussing, and, they're just any help that they can get to be able to spread that cheer with their kids, they're very grateful and appreciative for. So, it doesn't matter how big or small the donation is. We're definitely grateful and blessed for any help we can get.
Exactly. And I'm looking, a 6-year-old kid, 6-year-old little person right there, already going through so much more than, a lot of us even go through in our lifetime. Right. And I love how this family is just still holding it together, keeping it together. And mom looks like she's trying to keep, mom's the glue. And I love that. And I'm also looking at their wish. Oh, there's also a little sibling who's 8. And I'm looking at this wish list, and we're talking clothes, we're talking shoes, we're talking pants, shirts. I mean, things that, I don't know about you, but I got a closet full of clothes I need to kind of go through and get rid of, right? I mean, all this stuff.
Looking at these lists and, the requests that the families have, not just the kids, but mom and dad, even or grandparents, it's heartbreaking. It really is. And it really does set some perspective in on my own personal life, and makes me just be more grateful and appreciative for what I do have.
Looking at this, just household necessities, I'm going to tear some people up right now. We're talking queen size and full size sheets for your bed.
Correct.
Right? I mean, oh, here's a good one. Windshield wipers for your car. How about that? I mean, it's just, you know what I'm saying? It's very important stuff that we don't even think about, right?
Right.
And, of course, the kids are wanting some fun stuff too. Marvel toys. Who doesn't love Marvel, right? Spider-Man's getting ready to come out here in a couple of weeks. Black Widow, Hulk and all that. Hot Wheel track. I was a kid. I used to have a Hot Wheel track, I think. I did back when I was a kid. And so I love it, and so if people want to help out this year, there's 4 different ways they can do this, Tara. I don't know if you know this or not. You can email our promotions director. That's one way. You can call me here at the radio station, 1-800-766-KLK. I'll answer the phone live while I'm talking to you. I don't care. We'll do that. You also can drop off donations, monetary donations and toys and clothing right there at your office there in Sherman off of 75. And then probably for me, the most easiest way of them all and the fastest way of them all, because we all, we're busy, our Give Butter online campaign. By the way, safe and secure. Go to our website at 975klak.com. When you click on Angels of Care, Call All Angels, it takes you to this other page, and you can see the different denominations that you want to donate, or you can put in, whatever you want to put in. And it goes to these families, and you guys go shopping for them. And I'm sure you have professional shoppers on staff somewhere, right?
We do. Yes, we do. That is for sure. And we also have professional rappers. So we have a team together.
God bless you and your rappers, because that's something I just can't do it.
It is. It's tough.
I just can't do it. And I'm looking at these needs here from Mom. We're talking a coat too. Mom needs a coat. I don't know if anybody knows this or not, but it gets a little cool in North Texas and Southern Oklahoma.
It does. Quick too.
Yeah, just because tomorrow's 78 degrees doesn't mean that it's coming.
Exactly.
It's coming in January, February, March. So yes. Mom needs some jeans too. Mom needs clothes. Mom needs these things. So yeah, whatever you can do to help out. So we're talking mom, we're talking a 6-year-old, we're talking an 8-year-old. This is the Angel family. Another great way, Tara, is maybe coworkers can get together, maybe family members, friends.
Correct. Or even, any company around, if they all wanted to pull together to adopt a family, they could do that as well. Or a single donation is fine too. And like I said earlier, it doesn't matter how big or small the donation is. We're definitely grateful for anything that we can do, because at the end of the day, these families are going to be over the moon, just fulfilled with joy.
Yeah, exactly. So that is the Angel family. So who do you want to talk about next? Anybody in particular?
We do have the Candy Cane family.
Okay.
So this one here, we do not have any siblings for. So it's just the Candy Cane family, mom, dad, and patient.
Okay.
So this one here, some of his favorite things to do, he loves to go to school. He loves spending time with his friends and family. And over the last 4 years, he has had to overcome numerous medical challenges. Mm-hmm. And, it's heartbreaking, because I have a 5-year-old and a 1-year-old myself, and I couldn't imagine, having to go through that. And in 4 years, that's a lot for a 4-year-old. It is a lot. But, he does require special shoes. So special shoes for him are not cheap. And, shoes wear and tear. So you've got to get new ones, and these shoes, and that's really a big part of this is definitely his shoes. So that's what the families are looking for, any form of help, just to be able to cover some of the cost of that.
Now, going back to the special shoe thing, that's something that's doctor ordered, right? That's something that the doctor.
Correct. It is ordered by the doctor.
So anybody who's watching or listening right now just doesn't run out and get shoes for the child because they've got to be a certain shoe. So, okay. And Mom, also not just the shoes too, but just looking for shirts, pants, clothing.
Correct. And that's the biggest one that you'll see too, is clothing.
And the favorite color is blue. You can't go wrong there. So I love that.
You cannot.
And then, Tara, I don't know about you and your household, but the little Tykes barn, the farm animals, all that kind of stuff for the development toys, right?
Yes, that is correct. It does help, and Cocoa Melon is also a big one as well.
What is Cocoa Melon? You can probably tell us all that. What is that?
It is some show. My kids absolutely love it. JJ is the favorite in our house, but it's just got music on there, things like that. So it's really fun. And it's definitely an attention grabber for sure.
So I just don't go to the grocery store and to the fruit department and ask for the cocoa melons. It's probably not going to be right.
They might look at you a little weird.
Just check it. Just check it. And also too, just household necessities, baby food. They need baby food, right?
Correct.
Is that like the Gerber baby food, or are we talking? Do you know what
Honestly, I'm not 110% sure.
Okay.
Just baby food, and
Okay. Just right, baby food. All right.
right.
Christmas lights for the house. Christmas lights probably for the inside the house, right? Gift cards, and yeah. And looks like parents. Oh yeah, he loves to go to the Dallas Aquarium. Who doesn't, right? The Dallas Zoo.
Yes.
And my favorite, close to my heart, is Shulman's movie theater. I love that place.
That is a very
That's the best place to have fun there in the Sherman Denison area. And so yeah, there you go. We're talking a 4-year-old and parents who need some help. That's the Candy Cane family. And again, you can go online, donate. You can always stop by y'all's place up there in Sherman off of 75, Angels of Care, Pediatric Home Health. You can call me 1-800-766-KLAK. There's 4 different ways you can help out. But again, the easiest way for me, and that's maybe for a lot of people, I'm not really sure, but that would be to give online. I mean, you can do that as well through our Give Butter at 975klak.com, and you guys will do the shopping, you'll do the wrapping. And what's cool though, Tara, I mean, we don't get to see this, but you guys get to see at the end of the day, the payoff. You get to see the smiles on the families and the cool stuff, right?
Correct. Honestly, that is not only this part of it, but also whenever you're making phone calls to parents, to let them know you have a nurse for their child. It's just amazing because without that parent having to say a single word, you can hear the raw emotion that family is feeling, that parent is feeling. So it's definitely a feeling that I can't even begin to put into words. It makes you feel very good on the inside.
Yeah. Hey, when was the last time you went?
Say it again. I'm sorry.
I was just saying, when was the last time you went out to dinner? Recently? You got to dinner recently?
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
I mean, did you and your husband, did your family go out to dinner recently?
Yes.
The reason why I bring this up is because this family would love to go out to dinner,
Right.
And just a Mexican restaurant.
Little things like that, and we do go out for dinner often.
Yeah.
And my bank account really doesn't like that, but we do. We like to go out and eat.
Yeah.
Things like this, the family, that's all that they're hoping for is just to get one night. That's it.
Yeah. And I tell you what, when you have the challenges of health, these kiddos, you just can't run off and go, okay, I'm going to go here Wendy's down the road here. You just can't go run off or whatever to dinner, go to the movies, can't just do all that. But I love how these parents, each one of these parents I'm reading about, they're all hanging in there. They go, well, at the end of the day, we're going to make it happen. Not sure exactly how yet, but we're going to do it. And they're thriving.
Exactly. It's definitely a day-by-day process that they go by. So.
Yeah. And also too, you're talking about nurses too. I'm sure the nurses kind of almost become part of the family, don't they? They kind of.
Absolutely. They do. And it's really neat too. Some of the nurses that I speak with, they'll still randomly even call me to this day just to let me know, like, hey, I'm loving the family. This is some progress that my client has made. And that is awesome. That is definitely something that I love to hear. So I definitely love building rapport, not just with my families, but also the nurses too.
Very, very cool. I love that. Hey, you want to move on to another family? You want to talk? I'll let you make the call. I'll just follow along like the bouncing ball.
Okay, let's see here. All right, so we have the Frosty family. Do you have that one?
I've got them all.
All right, so this one here, 13 years old, and he's one of 8. One of 8. So there are quite a few kiddos in this household. And the parents do work opposite shifts because at the end of the day, they also have to make their ends meet too. So, as far as the family, mom and dad even getting to spend time together, it's very hard and challenging. Now with the families, they're doing anything and everything that they can to provide the best for them. And with them having, 8 children, it is difficult for them to be able to provide a great Christmas for all of them. So, this one here, they love Barney, Elmo, Dr. Seuss. Who does not love Dr. Seuss? Love Dr. Seuss. And he's also nonverbal as well. So, as far as the clients, they're looking for shoes, clothes, favorite colors, green, red, and blue. And the parent had asked for a broom, a dustpan. So it definitely kind of opens your eyes a lot, because for me personally, where I live, we actually have a patient of Angels of Care who lives 4 houses down from me.
Okay.
So I'm very, it's exciting to get to go and see them, but you can definitely see, the struggles and the hoops that they have to go through day in and day out.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there looking at all these families' needs, and like you said, just the broom, the dustpan, the mop, just the little things like that, cleaning supplies, and again, the common denominator with these kids again are clothing, and it's coats, and it's winter clothes, and it's it's stuff like that. We're not talking about got to have a Jaguar. Well, that's not what we're talking about.
Exactly.
We're talking about the necessities and this family again. God bless them for what they're doing. Keeping everything together and. The Nerf gun. One kid wants a Nerf gun.
Yeah.
A little Nerf gun. Those are a lot of fun. So Hot Wheels and dolls, and again, so this is probably a good family right here to, pardon?
I said, and even baby wipes.
Yeah. Yeah. This family right here probably good to give an online donation, right? And go, here's the money. All right. Angels of Care staff. Let's do it.
Exactly.
So, yeah. So again, that's the Frosty family, and and it's Barney, Elmo. I watched Dr. Seuss last night. It was on TV. So so good stuff right there. So that's the Frosty family. 4 different ways. Again, you can help out. You can email our promotions director. You can always call me at 1-800-766-KLK. Drop off donations, monetary donations. Is Angels of Care there in Sherman off the 75. And again. Probably in this case here, I would definitely do an online donation at 975klak.com, or it's right there on our homepage. Give Butters the campaign. It's safe, secure. There's different denominations you can make. You can even fill in one if you'd like. Make it your own amount. $10. Anything goes a long way.
Exactly. And even if you're not able to donate, just spreading word of mouth and getting the word out there about what it is that we're doing. That itself is a donation because it will pay forward.
And the good news is we have till the December the 10th. So we have a couple more days. So maybe if you're just thinking, oh my gosh, this is the first time I heard about this or whatever, let me get together with my family. And of course, this is online too. We're all over the world right now, Tara. You know that? So if somebody in Japan could be just waking up going, hey, I think I may donate today. So there you go. So there's 4 great ways that you can make it happen. And you want to move on to another family, or do you want to stick with this one? You tell me.
Hey, whichever. I'm good with whichever.
I am just hanging in here. So you tell me, where do you want to go next?
All right. Let's see here. So we can go to the Rudolph family.
Perfect. He has a red nose.
Hey, he might.
Okay, he's checking.
Just might. So this kiddo here does have a sibling. This one, is a 12-year-old. So they do live with grandparents, but really this time of the year is very special for this family because not only is it Christmas, but it's also a birthday. So that can be, a little challenging to be able to provide for both a birthday and Christmas. And who doesn't deserve, especially a kid, to have a birthday just because it's Christmas, and some families are fortunate enough to be able to do that. Whereas we have some that, it's very tough to make it work for both ends. So they basically kind of unite them as one, and that's how they go about it. So I know this family is definitely grateful. And again, they're just looking for clothes. Favorite color is yellow. Some beanies for the winter. It's going to be cold. So back to what you were saying earlier, it boils down to clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm reading the bio again, grandma and grandpa stepping up. Love that.
Yes.
So doing their thing. And yeah, you're right. It's clothing. It's, denominations clothing here. We're talking socks. We're talking, again, coats. We're talking, oh, here's fun stuff like SpongeBob. Who doesn't love SpongeBob? I mean,
I
like,
know, right?
but that's what I love about these families. I mean, they're asking for coats and winter stuff and of course necessities and things like that. But then, the fun stuff, you gotta have the fun stuff, right?
Right, correct.
Open up the Christmas present and boom, there you go. There's SpongeBob looking right at you for the kiddos. I mean, right?
Yes,
Even
exactly.
beanies are really cool as well, and I'm looking too that, again, household necessities, children's shampoo, lotion, mouthwash.
Right. And it's stuff, I read over this, and I'm just like, wow, these are things that I can personally say that I do take for granted, and
Yeah.
it definitely puts things in perspective that it's the littlest things that we should be the most grateful for,
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's just like, let me run down here to Walmart, get myself some dollar shampoo. Some people don't have that.
they
You
don't.
know, they don't have it. And a wish list, towels, queen size sheet, again, sheets for beds,
Mhm.
clothing, house shoes, beanies, again, clothing.
It's crazy. It's definitely heartbreaking, to say the least.
So when you guys, okay, let's say at the end of the marathon, come to December the 10th and everything. So how long does it take you guys to go shopping? You guys start knocking that out pretty quick?
We
Or?
go right away, yes, we do, because we've got a lot to wrap, and to make sure that we get everything delivered on time into these families. It's a lot, but there's S in halos, and that means speed. So we do act quick. So as soon as we get everything, we go.
You guys just stork out,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Everywhere.
We're going to tackle this family. We'll tackle this one, and then let's all come together.
And it's fun, isn't it?
It is. It's very fun. Just knowing what you're doing just makes it better.
That's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, you get to really, you guys get to see this, which I think is really cool.
Yes.
And, and just for like a nanosecond, families forget what's going on in their life, right?
Exactly. They do. And, just the smile on their face, and, you can just tell how appreciative they are. And just to even have a little bit of, interaction with someone else outside of their walls in the home is something that they absolutely love as well. So getting to bring this to the families is
I say in this situation right here, somebody make a great donation and get this kid a really cool birthday gift.
Yes. He
right?
would love that.
And go, hey man, this is not Christmas. This is your birthday gift.
Exactly.
Christmas is over here, but this is your birthday, right? Kind of like the double whammy.
Exactly. Yes. He would definitely be over the moon with pure excitement.
And this is the Rudolph family. We're talking a 12-year-old child. We're talking a 17-year-old kid. We're talking grandparents involved. The Rudolph family. Again, you can donate online at 975klak.com. You guys will do the shopping for them, and you guys get your team out of however many people go shopping, and boom, I'm not answering my phone. I'm shopping. We're going to get back, and we're going to wrap some presents.
Exactly. Yes. And we make
for me. I can't even, even the tape, the tape to wrap, I can't even do that. That sticks, it's I'm a hot mess when it comes to all that. So that is the Rudolph family. And Tara, you want to move on to someone else?
Yeah.
I'd like to thank people for joining in right now. And so, you know what, like I said, talk to your friends, talk to your family, coworkers. If you're a big old corporation, we'd love to take your donation at 975klak.com. I'd love to take your phone call at 1-800-766-KLAK. Who do we got, Tara?
So next I have the gingerbread family.
Gingerbread, got them.
So this one here is, a 5-year-old little girl. And what's crazy about this one is this little girl here had absolutely no health concerns whatsoever until the summer of 2021 when she was diagnosed with a bacterial infection. So whereas this family, from the time she's born till currently, they had what we call a normal life. They didn't have to experience what those with medically fragile children have to go through day in and day out. So, they're getting used to, like, the cost of medical supplies and what all is required with this new norm that they're having to get used to, and it's a complete lifestyle change that they're having to adapt to and adhere to. So, she has intensive therapies, she has multiple specialty appointments she has to attend. So, and again, this was back in summer of 2021. So, it's still fairly new to this family and having to adapt. And things, that she's looking for is like a twin size bedding for her bed, warm clothes, Christmas, or just, any movies in general. She loves SpongeBob, Mickey Mouse. And, the parents here, they're looking for shoes, a gift card to Kohl's, to go buy them some clothes, whatever it may be. And there's also siblings as well, and again, looking for clothes.
I'm sitting here looking at this bio. I mean, yeah, could you imagine you just cruising through life? Everything's normal. Mom's working, dad's working. We're all doing our thing. And all of a sudden, bam, health issues. I mean, just like you said, six months ago, like in the summer. And mom quit her job, had to quit her job, take care of the baby. And of course, dad's moving his schedule around. I think he's working in the evening now, so he can help out. So, they adjusted their life and everything for their child, 5. And then you have a 2-year-old who's going to be 2 in January next month. So, right. I mean, everything's cruising around, got the family, we're good. Everything's great. Then all of a sudden, bam, which can happen to anybody, by the way.
At any given moment, you never truly know. And just like this family, this was unexpected. It wasn't anything that they knew was coming. So it's just something they're having to, make adjustments for. And it's tough.
Yeah, so we're looking for some 5Ts, pants, 5T shirts, shoe size, colors, pink, purple, blue, red. So yeah, frozen stuff. So your normal stuff. And if you go to our website at 975klak.com, right there on the homepage, Calling All Angels, click on that, and scroll down to each of these families. You can click on that, and you'll see what we're talking about. We're reading off of. So pretty cool stuff. Mom and dad just making ends meet and rescheduling everything around their lives. And of course, the 1-year-old's looking for like 3T stuff. So, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So again, you're just bouncing through life, doing your thing, and bam, all of a sudden it all changes.
Correct.
And that's what happened here with the gingerbread family.
Exactly. Correct.
Yeah. Like I said, you can go online at 975klak.com. You can donate right there as well. $5, $10, whatever, $10,000, anything. Anything
no
works.
How big or how small. We will definitely work
exactly. Maybe get together with your friends, coworkers, family members, and adopt a family, or just pool your money together, and there you go. You figure if 10 people, let's say, don't have a coffee today, that's $5 per. Right?
Exactly. Yes.
That's money right there. So yeah, that's the gingerbread family. So if you feel moved by the gingerbread family, maybe helping them out, you can do that. Pick up some of these gifts for them, or just give that donation. Drop it off right there at Angels of Care Pediatric in Sherman off of 75. Got the big sign right there, Angels of Care, right? You love your facility. You can't miss it. So yeah, right there. And that is the gingerbread family. Anybody else? We're about 30 minutes into this thing. Tara?
Let's see. I'm trying to see which ones. We've discussed the Rudolph family.
I've got the Santa family, the Snowflake, and the Christmas tree family left.
Okay, let's see. Let me find the Christmas tree family. We can go over that one.
Christmas tree family. By the way, you have your Christmas tree up?
I do. I had to take the bulbs off of it because my youngest, Noah, he kept pulling them off the tree and throwing them. So.
Do you have dogs or anything?
We do. I have 2 dogs.
Did they have to go get the ornaments off the bottom of the tree? No.
Well, they like to lay on the tree skirts.
Okay, whacking the tree with the tail and all that.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I just have to ask these questions. Okay, we've had our tree up since like November the 10th. A little early.
I have to admit.
A little early. Yes. Okay, Christmas tree family. I'm getting back on track again.
Yes. So this one here, is a 13-year-old male. He is nonverbal. He has to, use an eye gazer to communicate with. He was recently hospitalized. He absolutely loves to laugh and smile and then just enjoys, listening to music. He does live with grandparents, and, the grandparents and uncle are working very hard to provide for him and his brother for Christmas. It's very, this is a lot of stress that's on all of our families' shoulders, to be able to provide the best Christmas that they can for their kids. This one here loves online gaming, loves Nerf guns. Who doesn't? Winter coats. Then we have a sibling in the home who's also looking for clothes. There's also a sister who is in need of clothes, pants, shirts, favorite colors, pink and blue. There's also twins that's in the home. So there's quite a bit, going on in the home, and just any bit of stress and relief that we can give these families is what we want to do to make it, less stressful, or, to make it not feel as if they failed to provide a great Christmas for their kids.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this list too, Tara. We're talking, again, household necessities, king size bedding, sheets, things like that, even Clorox wipes, and
Correct.
they just need a little assistance this holiday. And the cool thing is now, of course, Grandma is involved here. Now, Grandma would love to go to Red Lobster.
Yes.
You like Red Lobster? I mean, that's a little. I mean, that's a not a necessity. What do you call that? That's a want. So, I mean, that would be something cool. I mean, that'd be something really cool. And the thing is, with a lot of these stories like this, if you keep the parents, grandparents constantly rejuvenated, right? Keep them in that great frame of mind, right? And it just helps them navigate through things. It helps them, gives them wisdom, gives them joy, and just spills down to the kids.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They definitely feel like they can move the mountains. So just any bit of support really goes a long ways.
Yeah, and stress, man, will get you if you're not careful.
It will get you down really quick, even if you don't realize it.
I mean, there's people stresses out like, hey, man, traffic was really bad. I'm really stressed out today. Or I don't have any macaroni with my cheese today. What am I going to do? I'm so stressed out. I mean, there's people like that too.
Yes, there is.
There's people like this who's going, hey, you know what? I would kill for some Clorox wipes,
Exactly. Yes, they sure would.
Stuff that we take for granted, okay? And, I keep going back. My heart is moved here. I'll be honest with you. It's the eye gaze communicator.
Yes.
Do you know?
It's the only form of communication.
Yeah. And thank goodness that we have that kind of technology.
Yes, it is. Because without it, I mean, we wouldn't have anything.
Yeah. This is the Christmas tree family. We're talking grandpa, grandma, a couple kids. So Christmas tree family, if you're looking to help out this family, this is another one right here. There's 4 ways you can contact our promotions director. Best way is you can go online at 975klak.com. You can donate that way. And then you guys will do all your professional Christmas shopping. Are you one of them that would go Christmas shopping?
I'm not sure if I'm one of them just yet, but if they asked me to, I would, with no hesitation.
Would you be on the wrapping team?
I do like to wrap Christmas gifts, yes. I actually helped wrap some last year.
You do like to wrap Christmas presents?
I do, yes. I do.
There is people out there that do, and you're one of them.
Yep, I am one of them, yes.
So you're really good at it too, aren't you? Okay, I'm going to bring all my stuff out here. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So Christmas tree family right there, grandma, grandpa, a couple kids, and just, again, go back to our website. You can review and just look at the Christmas tree family. And maybe if you don't have a chance today, maybe tonight after dinner, after you have your dinner with your family, maybe pull up the laptop and just kind of go through there. And let's get these families adopted. Let's get them taken care of, and let them have that joyous Christmas, right?
Correct. Yeah.
And I tell you,
miss out on that.
huh?
Me personally, I would not want to miss out on that. So I definitely don't want the for the kids to have to do as well.
And I tell you what, studies show that, goodwill toward men, right? Doing something kind for somebody, could be smiling, could be opening the door, could be saying hello to somebody. Hey, I got your meal for you. I got your coffee today, whatever. That goes obviously a long way to the person receiving it. And also too, in your, your case, your heart rate goes to normal, blood pressure goes to normal, endorphins kick in.
Yes.
It's good all around. So that's another great reason you should give today to make yourself feel good.
Comes back around too. So
Yeah. So 975klak.com, 1-800-766-KLAK, which is 5525. You can call me. I would love to answer any question that you have today. That was the Christmas tree family. Tara, we're 36 minutes into this thing. It's gone by pretty quick, hasn't it?
it has. Yes, it has come back quick.
You want to talk about another family? Santa, Snowflake?
Let's see. We can do the Santa. Let me find that one really quick.
The Santa family, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so here we go with the Santa family. This one here, is a 14-year-old boy. He recently blew out his knee. And now has become confined to his wheelchair. So he is wheelchair bound. He does have, autism, failure to thrive. And he does use a hospital bed in the home as well. The family here, Grandma's very excited to be a part of Calling All Angels. She was actually over the moon when she was told that she would be part of it this year. And she's very appreciative for any sort of help that she's able to get. Not only Grandma said that she would not take this opportunity for granted, but they're very thrilled to be able to receive some form of help this Christmas. So the family, knows, and, because not everyone, I wouldn't say doesn't have the heart to give, but Christmas in general is tough, because we have everyone to buy for. But, just having these families and, it just, if you feel it in your heart, definitely give. And like I said, time and time again, no matter how big or how small, this one here, he wears a size 10 in his shoe, loves the colors red and blue. He's looking for clothes, household necessities. You have paper plates, paper towels, wipes, and a toaster that they're looking for. And, matter of fact, this morning I made toast at home, and so it's just like having to look at this and, like, wow.
Yeah.
It makes me speechless. It does.
Yeah, I'm sitting back looking at the bio while you were talking there, and I was just looking at, going back. They live in an older home, and they use the oven sometimes to heat the house.
Yes.
And maybe somebody listening, whatever, watching right now, and if you're an HVAC guy, maybe you go over there, check out that heater. You don't know. It could be some little thing needs to be fixed, and that's another way to give too. Help out that family too. But yeah, we're talking fuzzy blanket day. Fuzzy blankets are needed really badly. They got needed badly in parentheses, and new pillows for the bed. And again, if you need the good night's sleep, you need the pillow, you need the blanket, it's the little things.
Very.
And so if it is the little things that we need, how about even little donations are fine too. You add a lot of those up at the end of the day, and you've got big donations, and you've got you've filled a lot of needs here,
Right.
And again, a 14-year-old child, a grandma, a dad, and the knee thing. I mean, right? It's just
that's more recent too. So.
Yeah, I was looking at this and I was thinking, this might have just happened not too long ago,
right?
Type deal. And yeah, paper plates, paper towels, wipes, and a toaster. Again, it's the necessities drive, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, Tara, four great ways to do it. 975klak.com. You can, I encourage you to go online there and you can donate, click of a mouse, $5, $10, whatever you want to give. It's safe and secure. The money goes to you guys at Calling All Angels of Care, and you guys will do all the shopping, wrapping, setting up the families to come by, get their gifts, do their thing, have a great Christmas, and get needs met, and then make incredible memories on top of that with people, right?
They're definitely lifelong memories that these families will forever hold on to.
Heck yeah. And you can be part of this whole thing, even though you don't see it. Just know by you giving, you might as well have just been there handing it to them.
Yes.
Like you are, you're the personal Santa.
That is correct. Yes.
And they don't know that you're the personal Santa, but you are the personal Santa. So yeah, I mean, clothing that, you can go over here to Walmart and buy some stuff pretty cheap. And, what is it? Big Lots? Is it Big Lots?
Big
Tuesday?
Lots.
Yeah, all these places. My wife knows where all these places are.
Yeah.
And so yeah, you can get great deals there. But again, probably the easiest way is online. I would say so. Hey, let's do one more family, then we'll let you go. How about that?
Okay.
We have got the Snowflake family.
Snowflake. I was fixing to say I should know which one we have.
No, you're doing great. You're doing a great job.
All right. So this one here is a 13-year-old, but this patient has the developmental age of a 12 to 18-month-old child.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this comes with a lot of mobility restrictions, and let's see. So mom actually is a single parent. So, she's having to provide for the family year round,
Mm-hmm.
and it can make Christmas very difficult and put a strain on her, They do have a supporting, family, of course. But anything that this mom can get to ensure that her child has the absolute best Christmas, she's going to be forever grateful for. He's looking for shirts and pants. His favorite color is blue. He also loves like learning resources, children's movies, fine motor toys, things like that to help, with the developmental aspect of it. As far as a household necessity, mom had asked for an Instapot. I don't know if you have an Instapot, but I do have one.
I have to ask my wife. I don't know.
It comes.
I really don't know.
So, mom can make a dinner for them, quick instead of putting it on, a stove or whatever. So that could really free up a lot of time that she's having to consume, just by simply making a dinner, Mom, as far as mom, she does love Amazon, a Dutch oven, and just bath items. So that could be soap or, Epsom salt for a bath, whatever it may be.
Yeah, again, I'm just looking back at so you got mom and two kiddos here, and mom's kind of holding it together, relying lots on the nurses and things like that for helping, and rightfully so.
Yeah.
And so yeah, and again, the kids' clothing. See, this is all where it boils down to. Probably the best bet is probably just to give online and let you guys do the shopping, because you guys know exactly what these kids, the families. We don't know the families.
Yes.
You know the families.
Yes, it is.
And you're looking at this going, so-and-so, they say this, but I bet you they're really going to like this.
Yeah, exactly. So it does make it easier, but any gift is better than none. So
is an Instant Pot like a crock pot?
In a sense, yes. Kind
Okay.
of, just a lot quicker.
Okay. I was thinking crock pot when I saw that household necessities. Okay, so that is a Snowflake family. Say that really fast.
Snowflake, yes. Not as sure about 5 times.
Yeah. All right, so you guys, we donate today. You guys do the shopping. You guys do the wrapping. Families pick up. You maybe deliver, however y'all do it. But what I'm saying is, these families will be taken care of, not just for the holidays.
Right.
And I'm telling you, it's a great springboard into 2022. For these families, these moms and dads and grandparents, and because they're the ones holding it together. They're the ones having to make, these decisions on these kids. And of course, you have the nurses involved coming in too as well. But you got to keep mom and dad, grandparents, and, you got to keep them moving, keep that, the good attitude. We're going to make it no matter what.
Let's
And
do it always.
we do it day by day, however we get there. But at the end of the day, we're going to get there. And these
That is
kids,
true.
these kids need help. These kids, again, Marvel stuff, Spider-Man, Batman, clothing, movies, kid movies, and then, learning toys,
Yeah.
learning stuff, which some of the stuff I'm looking, I'm going, I don't think I've ever heard of that. But you
I
know
know.
what? Yeah, I know. And so I say, again, let these families, just kind of stir your heart a little bit. There's 8 of them, and there's 4 great ways you can help out. And so, yeah. Tara, anything else you want to add?
Really the only thing just to close this out is, I did say earlier, the families are very appreciative, but we as Angels of Care are also very appreciative for just the community coming together and wanting to provide, and give these families joy during what's hard for them year round, but especially harder during the holidays. At Angels of Care, we love our families, we love our clients, and we do go above and beyond for our families. So just being able to be part of this community and just seeing the community as a whole come together, I just am forever grateful for that. So we thank everybody for any donation that's given, and just know that it's going to have an impact.
We've been doing this for a few years now, and every year it's always, I'm never shocked, because what happens is it's funny how this community gets together and just bands together, and at the end of the day makes it happen.
Yes, exactly.
And there's no exception to the rule. And this is probably even better because we're online and people all over the world can now help out. So
Exactly.
people just now waking up, having a cup of coffee and go, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we're talking about the last few weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, Tara, thank you so much for joining us, and appreciate what you guys do over there. And can't wait to hear the end of the results of this toy drive marathon virtual-a-thon. And we're here till 6 p.m. And Tara, again, thank you so much. See, it went by so quick, didn't it?
It did. It did. I enjoyed it. So thank you so much for having me.
We appreciate you being a part of it. And of course, we always love teaming up with Angels of Care, Pediatric Home Health, and Sherman there. Off of Highway 75, you can drop off donations there as well, monetary, and also clothing, toys, and things like that. Tara, thank you so much. I'm going to take you off screen. We'll talk to you again very soon. You have a wonderful, blessed day, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
All righty. So, yeah, we're here till 6 p.m. tonight online on our Facebook, our YouTube, and also our website at 975klak.com. And you know what? 1-800-766-KLAK. You can also, call me. If you got questions, I got answers. You can go to our website at 975klak.com. You can give right there through our Give Butter campaign. 100% does go to goes to Angels of Care, Pediatric Home Health, and they will do the shopping for you. You don't have to worry about it. It's taken care of. They'll do the wrapping of the presents. They'll, the smiles will be on the families' faces, all because you are being Santa this year and you're opening up your heart and your wallet to this drive that we're doing right now. Again, if you have any questions, man, feel free to call me, 1-800-766-KLAK. I'll be here by my phone. We're getting ready to go away here for about 10 minutes. I'll be back, though, in a few minutes. So, again, if you got questions, you can email me, you can call me, whatever you want to do. So the Colonel Angels Marathon will continue coming up right around, top of the hour. We're talking about 10 minutes away. I'm Alan Fremont. We'll be back momentarily. Well, hey, we are back again. We're in hour number 2 right now with our Calling All Angels toy drive, clothing drive going on. I'm Alan Fremont. Last hour we visited with Tara Glass with Angels of Care, and this hour we're going to bring on right now it's Lauren, right?
That's right. Lauren Minot. I'm the Texas VP of Therapy for Angels of Care.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're pretty important then, aren't you?
Well, I don't know about that.
Hey, thank you again for you. You guys partnering up with us again. We've got 8 wonderful families who need some help this holiday season. And so, what do you do there? Can you explain what exactly what you do there, Lauren?
Sure. I'm actually an occupational therapist myself.
Okay.
I started with Angels of Care about 4.5 years ago. And in my current role, I get to supervise the therapy from physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy that is going on for the clients in our care. So I am very thankful to currently be able to do that and to be able to help provide services to kiddos who really need it.
Wow. So you see a lot then, don't you? I mean, you like you said, occupational care. I mean, you're right there in the trenches, I should say, right? Something like that.
Absolutely. Again, I've been able to be in different roles. So I've been in the field, in the office, but again, just doing everything we can to service the clients that really need it. And we do everything we can in order to help provide them the best life possible.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So Lauren, so what we've been doing, like we just been going through the families a little bit and talking about each one. So you ready to do it? I mean, do you have one? Do you have them in front of you or?
Absolutely. I have the families here. Absolutely.
You tell me which one you want to go to first, because that way we'll just follow your lead and we'll chime in with you. So which family would you like to talk about first?
Okay, sounds good. Well, one family that caught my heart was one, it's called the Frosty family.
Yes, yes.
And again, this is a family. Our client is 13. He is a boy, but he's one of 8 children, and the parents are doing absolutely everything they can to support both our client and all of their siblings.
Mm-hmm.
He in particular has cerebral palsy and he has a feeding tube. And one of the things that caught my attention is he uses an eye gaze communicator, which again is something that oftentimes therapists help in order that so many clients that really can communicate, they have to be given that opportunity. And so that's why he caught my eye in particular.
Now, this eye gaze communicator, because I noticed there's a couple kids like that in our families. Is that something that they would look into and be able to communicate, I guess, that way, like if they need something? Or?
Absolutely. It's very complicated equipment that essentially allows where your pupils are as you're looking from item to item. It tracks that and allows the communication to happen that way. When again, so many times our clients, they have a lot going on in their brains. They have things they want to say. And so it's giving that communication so that they can communicate with their families, sometimes with their nurses if they're in pain, but also, being able to tell their family that they love them.
Yeah, he loves Barney, Dr. Seuss, Elmo, all right. Loves
absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. So this little guy here, or this guy, this little guy here, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it all. He just, he's got some issues, medically fragile, right?
That's right. And again, this family is one, the parents, in order to be able to provide for him, have had to take on different shifts. One's working days, one's working nights, doing everything they can. That can be really taxing on families. I know as a working mom, just being a working mom is taxing, but when you add in the unique challenges that families have when they have medically fragile children, again, it just makes it all that much more special that we can support this family in that way and show them the love that Angels of Care really has, and this greater community. We know that the Texoma area, we know that we rally around those in need.
That is so true right there. We've been doing this now for a few years with Angels of Care. And again, every year you're like, wow, someone just did that. That's pretty cool. Or that's pretty neat. And we were talking last hour, we don't get to see at the end of the day, the smile that's on these, or the smiles that are on these families' faces. Right. And so people can be that's Santa to these families, and just know that when they do give, it's going, to the families, and it's going to their needs, whatever that, their needs may be. And I've noticed the 8 families, everyone's got their own, everyone's got their own story, of course, but I'm noticing this, Lauren, it's clothing. It's things like that, blankets, heaters, fuzzy blankets, socks. Can we talk about that?
Absolutely. You're right. There are oftentimes when you look at the requests they're making, I mean, this family in particular, some of their requests were a broom and a dustpan and a mop.
Yes.
And then, the splurge was a gift card to Mexican restaurants, just to be able to have a night off of cooking and to have that. And again, if you think of it that way, it's absolutely just some things that so many of us take for granted of how easy it is to run a store and just grab a new dustpan. And so to be able to provide that for a family and to know that that really means something special. But as you said, the warm clothing in particular, warm fuzzy blankets in order, we know last winter was very hard and really difficult for so many families. Yeah. And so to be able to be prepared to stay warm and safe all throughout the winter, warm socks, a lot of times sweatpants or just t-shirts are on the request as well.
Yeah. And just kind of going back to the Frosty family here. Yes, it's a large family, and there's lots of needs. There's clothing, and there's the fun stuff. We're talking Nintendo, we're talking like the little Nerf guns, stuff like that, footballs, and just and the girls love all the princess stuff. I'm not a girl, but they like the princess stuff. And what's also too, Lauren, a lot of the parents, like the Mexican restaurant gift card, right? I mean, just go have that meal, get your mind off things for a little bit, have some chips and salsa, the little things that we don't even really, we take for granted. And what happens is these families or the caretakers, it just takes the stress off of them, right? So they can focus on that family.
Well, that's certainly the goal. One thing that a lot of people don't know out in the world is that divorce rates for families who have children of special needs or medically fragile children are significantly increased. And again, if you think about the extra stress that's required in terms of taking care of someone that has unique challenges, being a parent is hard anyway. And so you add that extra stress onto it. We just see it as a gift card to a Mexican restaurant. But as you said, it really can be that thing that helps support a family that maybe one night just needs a night off cooking, and they just need to be a family for a minute and not to feel the stress of one more to-do list on or one more check thing to do on their to-do list. But really, so even those requests for gift cards to eat out or those type of things, I just want everybody to know that oftentimes there's a deeper gift in there that some people don't even realize just why it's so special.
Yeah. So I'm saying if you're a Mexican food restaurant somewhere listening or watching this right now, hey, you know what? $25 will go a long way.
That's right.
Any little thing. And this is the Frosty family. Now, Lauren, I don't know if you know this. You probably know this already, but there's 4 great ways that you can help out. You can you can email our promotions director. You can set up something like that with him. You can always call me at 1-800-766-KLAK. And if you have questions, I can answer, your questions for you. You can always drop off donations at your facility, Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health in Sherman off of 75 there. Got the big, gigantic building. You can't miss it, right? Going down the road there. And Lauren, another really, really cool way, which is my favorite, you can give online and at our website at 975klak.com or Give Butter Campaign. Click on that. You can do whatever denomination you want to give. It doesn't matter. $5, $10, $10,000, whatever you can do to help out. And I was talking, with Tara, and also too, maybe friends get together, coworkers get together, family members, right? And you can adopt a family outright or just pool your money together and say, here you go. We've got this X amount of money. We want to maybe go towards the Frosty family, maybe go towards the snowflake family, go towards wherever it goes. And speaking of the next family, you want to move on to a new one?
Absolutely. And
You lead.
you mentioned your website. I did want to say, as I was on it earlier, I loved how when I clicked on your website that I was able to see all the information about the families there too.
Yes. Everything that we're talking about right now, you can pull up each one of those families' bios, because all this is just a copy of that. And you can, like I said, you can let your heart lead, just spread it all out on the table. And just, I mean, I'm telling you, once you start reading this stuff, you're going to go, oh man, it's going to be like a big part of your vocabulary. You're going to be, oh man, and then just, again, it just helps out. I mean, so far, Sherry, Charles, and Jen has given so far, which I love that. And just keep those donations going, and let's do our thing. Now, before we move on to the next family, now I was talking earlier. Do you are you part of the shopping team, wrapping team, but what are you?
The wrapping team is in the back of the very office that I'm in. They've got all of the wrapping paper is being gathered, and I personally do love to wrap. Wrapping presents is one of the things I love. A lot of people don't like it, so I do hope that I can be part of that. Yes.
I'm the when the Scotch tape is smarter than myself, then you don't want me on your wrapping team. So, but yeah, God bless you guys. What you guys do, shopping and then wrapping it, and again, like you said, at the end of the day, you guys get to see the big smiles and the relief and all that on these families. And guys watching right now virtually, and also listening to us on the radio, you can give. You can be the Santa. You can be the Santa of 2021. I love that. Hey, so what family do you want to talk about?
Yes, and actually, the Santa family was the next one I wanted to talk about.
There you go. I read your mind.
This you did. This is a client of ours who is 14. He is wheelchair bound, but he recently became wheelchair bound. He has cystic fibrosis and autism. When he was a baby, he was one of those children that was deemed as failure to thrive. Mm-hmm. And with the move into now being wheelchair bound, he's also started using a hospital bed in his home. And while they were able to get the hospital bed, they were not able to get the sheets and the bedding to match that hospital bed. And again, I think that's a perfect example of times when a family is able to maybe get the medical equipment necessary, but there's things that go along with it. And so that was another one that touched my heart, is thinking he needs to have the bedding. They have requested, full size sheets and comforter, and then new pillows for the bed. And then it also specifically states, we were talking about those warm blankets. This family has specifically asked for fuzzy warm blankets, and that they need them very badly.
Yeah, needed badly. Yeah. And just, again, if you probably go look in your closet, you're going, hey, I got an extra blanket there. We just take advantage. I mean, we take for granted, shall I say, of things that we have that a lot of folks don't,
Absolutely.
And this family is just cruising through, and we're talking 14-year-old kid here, and wheelchair bound. And so anyway, fuzzy blankets, and again, shoes and socks. And here you go. This will tug at you a little bit. Household necessities, paper plates, paper towels, wipes, a toaster.
Exactly. And I think you hit the nail on the head that what they're requesting. This boy in particular, he lives with his grandmother and his dad.
Right.
And, they're very, very excited about being able to be a part of this, to be a part of Calling All Angels this year. They specifically, they live in as they put it, a very aged home. And so heating is very difficult in their home. And so because of that, anything we can do, they also requested, for example, grandma requested if she could receive something, she'd like house shoes, size 7.5, just something warm for her feet as she's going around in a house that is a little harder to heat. So things that, like you said, a lot of us can pick up and send off and bring some joy and love into the Santa family this year.
Yeah, maybe some HVAC company who's watching right now, maybe go, hey, let's go check out that heater over there. Maybe there's something that they can do that's right. Could be something like just, I don't know, just a thought.
Absolutely. Sometimes the gifts that we have, the skills that we have that, we think of as just being something everyone can do. There's so many of us that aren't capable of things like that. So like you said, if there's an HVAC company that has a little extra time, I know they normally don't this time of year, but if they have that little extra tug in their heart, just to see if there's something they can do for this family.
Yeah, you never know. It could be something like, oh, that wire's not connected. Click that. There you go, done. So yeah, also like Spider-Man, Batman movies, all the fun stuff. So we're talking on the wish list again with the fuzzy blanket. So we need a fuzzy blanket. We need some Spider-Man movies and Batman movies and some heat, and we're good, right?
Absolutely.
For the wish stuff, yeah. And of course, this is a 14-year-old child, wheelchair bound, living with grandma and dad, and making ends meet. And if you want to be part of helping the Santa family have that Merry Christmas, you can call me at 1-800-766-KLAK. You got questions, I got answers for you at 975klak.com. You can give online through our Give Butter campaign. Safe, secure. It goes to the Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health. They got professional shoppers and professional wrappers that will make Christmas wonderful for 8 families. So anyway, you can be kind of be in the shadows, in the background a little bit. Just give, and there you go. That's the Santa family. Anything else you want to add about the Santa family, Lauren?
I think that's the most of what I had. Or actually, I just want to reiterate that the recent hospital bed, they still need bedding and sheets in order for them to complete that bed, to have what they need for that bed. So
now,
wheelchair sheets and comforter.
Okay, now I was going to say wheelchair sheets. Is that something? Oh, I'm sorry. The sheets, is that like a certain? Never mind. I just lost my train of thought.
It's okay.
You know what? It's going to be, I think wheelchair sheets we don't need wheelchair sheets. Okay. I told you. I love live stuff. You're going to think that. Okay. So who do you want to move on now with?
Okay. Another one that I wanted to mention was the Christmas tree family. Okay, let me pull those items open as well.
Tree family. Here we go. Yeah.
So this is another boy who is 13, and he lives with his grandparents and his uncle. He is 100% dependent on his caregivers for all needs. So he has very low mobility. Again, it needs his caregivers for everything. And it's those 3 caregivers, his 2 grandparents and his uncle, at least that are his primary caregivers. We mentioned the eye gaze before. He also has one of those eye gaze communicators. He is nonverbal. He also he had a recent hospitalization, but he's home now, and his family, his grandparents and his uncle, do everything they can by him, but they would love to have a little extra help to make his Christmas special, just to help take some stress off of them.
Yeah, I'm reading his bio too, the family's bio. Again, just kind of tugs at your heart there. The eye gaze communicator, and again, stress will do some interesting things to you, and you can actually. And I was talking about this earlier. By you giving, by you being kind, by you paying something forward, maybe donating, even opening the door for people. It takes stress off of them. Plus it's good for you too. The studies have shown. By giving, and being kind, your blood pressure kind of goes back to normal a little bit. Your heart rate goes to normal, and your endorphins all kick in, and everything kind of goes back to where you really should be. You're not stressed out. And these families, I cannot imagine what they go through. You guys see it every day.
Well, we do, from everything from our nurses, our amazing field nurses that go into the home and help these families, our attendants with attendant care who do the same, and our therapists, our occupational therapists, physical therapists, and speech language pathologists that go into the home and do everything they can to help provide the services to, again, as I said earlier, just make every single client's life the best that it can be, whatever that looks like. And for a kiddo like this child that's in the Christmas tree family, he also has a sibling who's 15. And our client that's 13, because he is 100% dependent, his toy wish list, it's things like toys that make noise, children's movies that they can have on, going on in the background. He loves things Mickey Mouse, SpongeBob, or Madagascar related. So again, some of those simple toys that just make noise that can be a very simple thing to find in the store, and kind of fun to find and to identify. And again, it's that same piece. Warm clothing is on his list for both him and his brother. So just that warm clothing. There it is again.
Yeah, it's like every family is the same thing. The necessities is the clothing and the shoes and the fuzzy blankets and the toasters and the cleaning supplies. And then you get to the fun stuff, which would be like, the SpongeBob's, the Batmans, the Spider-Mans, which is fun stuff. And, every kid should have experienced all that because it's just good stuff,
Well, it's Christmas, and
it's Christmas. Yeah,
we like providing it really hits my heart to provide the sheets and the towels and those things that need. But like you said, it's Christmas, and whether the child is 13 but dependent, or 4 and wants that princess, doll. It's nice to see and to know that you're bringing that joy on Christmas morning. That hopefully so many of our families will be enjoying, and that we can spread that joy and know that others are also receiving it.
Yeah, and I was looking at this list, going back to the Mickey Mouse, the SpongeBob, Madagascar stuff, especially like the Mickey Mouse, the SpongeBob, even Madagascar. I mean, you go along and that goes. It's the gift that keeps on giving. You know what I mean? It goes well into next year too. Hey, I got my SpongeBob, I got my Mickey Mouse stuff, I got my cool stuff I got for Christmas,
Mm-hmm.
And it's also nice to know that these families are going to know that people care.
You're absolutely right that there is support to them.
Yeah.
Oftentimes these families, depending on how dependent their child is, they can't always be out in the community with as much regularity. And especially in the last couple of years with the COVID pandemic, there's been a lot of people who have to be extra careful due to health issues for their families. And that's especially true with some of our medically fragile children. And so being able to show them that we support them and that we care, when a lot of people have felt isolated these last couple of years anyway, but that's especially true for some of these families who either it's very difficult for them physically to take their loved ones out of the house, and so therefore they're at home just that much more, or because they've had to quarantine more than other families due to medical issues.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So that's the Christmas tree family. If you head over to our website at 975klak.com, under our Calling All Angels, right there on the homepage, click on that and you will see all the bios of each family. Just click on each name, like Christmas tree, angel, Santa family, and all that. And it'll open up another page, and to each one that it's exactly what we're talking about right now on the air, on the line. So yeah, a Christmas tree family, again, another special family who needs a little help, a little assistance this holiday season. I know they're going to get it because I know people are going to be moved by this and head over to the web at 975klak.com. You can give online there through our Give Butter. You guys will shop, you guys will wrap, and families will be excited. Over the moon, as they say.
That's right.
So let's talk about another family, Lauren.
Okay, I have one right here. This one, let's see. I had it. Again, like you said, live. Here we go. The snowflake family.
Hey, you know what? I am so glad you said that because I messed that up so much.
Did you?
I do.
Snowflake.
I have to go snowflake. I have to go ahead.
So the snowflake family, again, something, I mean, you've seen it because you've read them all. I keep saying this one touched my heart, but every single one that I read touched my heart in some different way.
You know what, Lauren, before you go any further, every time I read each story, I'm reading them again, and I'll see something that I didn't see last time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And now you're going, oh man. So yeah, I'm still learning more and more about these families as we go. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. So on the snowflake family, again, our client is on this one is 13 as well, but his developmental age is closer to basically 12 to 18 months old. And I think what really caught my eye on this one, this is a single mom who had to remove herself and her two children out of a domestic violence situation. And so she really is in need of assistance. She did what she had to keep her children and herself safe, but that therefore made it very difficult for her to be able to provide a Christmas for her family this year.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm taken back by that, the snowflake family. And, it's, it just keeps going back. It's almost like it's a common denominator, like you've got, my heart goes out to the mom here reading, you know what I mean? Without getting into the whole weeds of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, man, really? On top of
Absolutely.
everything else, you have that. But luckily, like you said, she removed herself and her kids from the situation, which was good.
And again, this is it says heavily reliant, he's heavily reliant on both his mother and his nurse. The nursing that we provide for him, I hope has been, a blessing for his mother as well, having that assistance. So she is, supporting her family on her own. And some of the requests, for example, her household request that she asked for was an Instant Pot. It being able to cook something healthy quickly for her family, that would make all the difference in the world. And again, that's something that wouldn't just be for Christmas morning, but that would help this family all year long.
Yeah, I just learned about the Instant Pot last hour. I was thinking it was a crock pot, but it's not the case. It's
right. It's a pressure cooker. Yeah.
Pressure cooker. I know. My mom had a pressure cooker.
It is. I will say I use mine at least once a week. It makes cooking, it's similar to a crock pot. It's just much faster. So,
it's a crock pot,
and then again, the families, there is also a sibling who's an 11-year-old girl. And the toys that these two kiddos have asked for, the 11 and the 13-year-old, for our client who's the 13-year-old boy, fine motor toys. Think about, again, an 18-month-old. So they've put on, a stack it high pegboard system, which as an OT with fine motor, that's right up my alley. So I saw that, and different learning resources that they've requested, as well as children's movies. And for that 11-year-old girl, she's a little older, has some requests for some different clothing. And then she likes more of like a Nintendo Switch game, or it says a PS4 Mortal Kombat game. So she's at that, that 11-year-old girl age.
That gaming stuff. So yeah, these kids love the games, don't they?
They sure do. They sure do.
That is the Snowflake family. So if you feel led to help that family right there, again, you can go online. You can donate online at 975klak.com under the Give Butter Calling All Angels tab right there. You can drop off donations at Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health, right off of 75 there in Sherman. Call me if you have any questions. If you're thinking, okay, can you give me some more, insight on what's going on? 1-800-766-KLAK. You can do that as well. You can also email our promotions director. So, yeah, Lauren, 4 great, easy ways. But to me, the easiest to me is giving online, because then you can do it. You're kind of done. It goes to, to you guys. You guys do the shopping. You guys know the needs of the families. You're there with them each and every day. You're living life with them and taking care of them. And it's just good stuff that you guys do.
Absolutely.
I could not do what you guys do. It's not my part of my DNA, but God bless you guys for what you do. You got to have that special calling.
Well, thank you. I think all the time, our field nurses and attendants and therapists, those out in the field, you're right. Not everybody can do it. And we feel very grateful for all of those people out in the field, in the homes, working with these clients every single day. In so many ways, they end up becoming essentially like family members for them. I know nurses who have helped go on vacation with the families in order for a family to be able to do vacation with a child who's medically fragile. And, even sometimes they're in their Christmas pictures with them, because oftentimes they really do become an additional member of the family.
Yeah. Because this good stuff. I love, again, the nurses get involved, becomes family. It's like, well, it's family. I mean, they're there taking care of, the family, taking care of the child's needs. And of course, nurses, again, you guys do some wonderful stuff. Snowflake family. So who do you want to talk about next? Hey, by the way, we're 30 minutes into this. Isn't this crazy?
It is. It absolutely is. I could talk about it all day. So the next family I saw, there is a gingerbread family. Mm-hmm. And for this family, our client is 5, and it is a little girl. Now, she does not walk on her own and is nonverbal, but she is starting to make noises, and she communicates by turning her head. So again, some of that communication that's starting to come out. What really tugged my heart on this one in particular, so this little 5-year-old did not have any health concerns at all until this last summer of 2021. She got a bacterial infection, and due to all of the medical issues that caused, she's now not able to walk, is on a feeding tube, but she is receiving extensive therapy, going to a lot of specialty appointments. And so, in fact, this mom had to end up quitting her job in order to support this little gingerbread girl. And the dad even had to switch jobs in order to be home in the evening. They've had to really turn their lives have just been turned upside down just in the last, 6 or 9 months. And so, this is going to be, I think, a very different Christmas than they've ever experienced. And so for Angels of Care and for KLAK to be able to bring that awareness to our greater community, and for our community to be able to wrap their arms around this family and show the love of Christmas and provide this family with some holiday cheer would just, mean the world to them.
Yeah, this family, the gingerbread family, they were just rolling through life, mom and dad working. They got a couple great kids. And then, like you said, 6 or 9 months ago, one child falls ill. And next thing, lives are changed upside down. Mom's has to quit her job. Dad's now says, well, I better go get an evening job and get rid of my day job. And so he can take care of the family too as well. So this family, you can see this family's creative juices working. You know what I mean? Like you said, this is a new or a different kind of Christmas this year than they ever expected. And the sibling will be 2 in January, so next month. So we got almost a 2-year-old baby and a 5-year-old. And again, any little thing helps. A $5 donation, $20 donation, $100 donation. $1 million donation. Why not? Right? Why not? Why not say that?
And same thing on this one as on so many of the others. The household necessities, what they're requesting: Clorox wipes, hamper sensitive wipes, some Huggies overnight size 6 for our client. Just some things to make their lives that much easier. The financial strain of mom, they're used to 2-income household, and now they're down to 1 due to what life threw them, and doing their very best to keep going. And then our client, the 5-year-old girl, part of her wish list are some of the hair bows, the JoJo Siwa or the frozen hair bows, which reminded me of when my daughter was that age.
Yep. My daughter's now 27. So it was the whole, not Hannah Montana. It was something the Disney girl before that. Anyway, it was all about the Disney stuff back in the day.
That's right. It still is.
Yeah, it still is back in the 90s. But yeah, Leapfrog, which is a wonderful product right there. Anything Disney, unicorns. Kids, the girls love the unicorns.
Absolutely. And again, for a lot of these clients that a lot of these kids that may be less mobile, things like the leapfrogs, those learning resources where they can still touch or be assisted to touch and have sound and music and lights. And then as they are able to grow more or develop more, whatever pace that is for them, it can those learning resources can turn into sort of the next step for their learning as well. So we love to see those type of, again, leapfrog type, those kind of resources and toys that are very much learning toys.
Exactly. That's why I say it's important just to really give online and let you guys go buy this stuff, because you guys know exactly what, you know what I mean? Like what leapfrog product,
Yeah.
what, you know what I mean, for this particular child. And again, I think, you guys love the shopping and you love the wrapping. So why not? I mean, I hate to say pass the buck, but why not?
Absolutely.
just give online and let you guys just, stretch that dollar,
Absolutely. I will say for our shopping team to be able to go out and, find the best deals and realize, well, this mom's received, this item, or this family's received that. Maybe, we're talking about the gingerbread family. Maybe the gingerbread family has received a lot of, wonderful gifts, but the Rudolph family hasn't received something yet. And so
Right.
we want to make sure that all of our families have a very special holiday this Christmas, and that we can show every single one of them the love and support. But also, a lot of times we may receive some items for the client themselves. And oftentimes the older, the caregivers, the parents or grandparents or uncles that are helping support, they don't necessarily, even though we want to show them our love, they don't expect anything. But oftentimes siblings in the home of a child that's medically fragile, it's a different experience for them. I know when I was going into the homes, completing occupational therapy visits in homes for Angels of Care, oftentimes I would try and incorporate those kids in my therapy sessions. There were a lot of times that they maybe weren't allowed to have friends over because of the medical issues, or it was just too much in the house, or they were seeing that there were adults coming in, maybe therapists or nurses, that gave all their attention on their sibling that was medically fragile, and they weren't getting attention. And so I know that might also be something that not everybody thinks about, but showing the whole family our love and attention, because especially if you're we just talked about, the gingerbread family's youngest is going to be 2 in January. Yep. A 2-year-old certainly doesn't understand. It's just the reality of the situation. But in some of even these larger families that even with the children being older, those siblings, they have a very different experience in their household as well. And so whether it's because they can't go out in the community quite as much, or even if they're able to, maybe they can't have friends come over as much. Right. There's a lot of medical visits that their siblings, are required to take. And so showing them that additional support and making their Christmas special as well is also something we really want to think about.
I'm glad you brought that up, because I've always kind of wondered that a little bit. I thought, okay, you have the client, but then you have the siblings. And I've always kind of wondered how you navigate around some of that. Yeah. And you just explained it all. And it's true. You want the whole family, treat the whole family as a whole. Love that.
Absolutely. And what's interesting is I have found a lot of times children who grow up in a household where one of their children, one of their siblings does have special needs. Doesn't happen all the time, but oftentimes as they grow up and are, become adults, they often naturally go towards working with adults or children with special needs.
Mhm.
We have people, for the therapy department, I have people that are here in our office, for example, in our intake team, who, grew up with a brother with cerebral palsy, and his heart is in it because that's how he grew up, and he was one of those siblings in the home.
Yep.
I have therapists out in the field who the whole reason they became a therapist is because either their sibling or their aunt or uncle or their cousin, received therapies.
Right.
Sometimes it's even some of our therapists themselves had to receive some therapy as a kid, and it touched their heart and it made an impact. And so again, I know that's true for the nurses as well, that there are so many times that having that experience as a family is just unique. And so that's why we support our clients, all of their caregivers, and their siblings too.
It definitely is a calling, that's for sure. So we appreciate what you guys do out there in the office and out there in the field, because, at the end of the day, you want not only just Christmas, but year round, you want families taken care of. Because like I said, their needs. We don't know their needs, but you guys know their needs. And that's why we give, and to make a joyous Christmas for everybody, right?
That's right.
All righty. Where do you want to move on to, Lauren? We're flying through this hour.
I know. Let's see. Another family I would love to talk about is the Rudolph family. This one is unique. This client of ours, his birthday actually is Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
So, that's always something that's special anyway. This client is 12, and he and his brother, they both live with their grandparents. He has cerebral palsy and has a feeding tube. And again, these are two grandparents that do everything they can for both of these boys, but they would love any help to make an extra special Christmas. And so anything that we can do to support this family would be wonderful.
I think it's fantastic. Like I said, his birthday's on Christmas Eve. So I say, let's get him something for his birthday alone, right?
That's right.
This is just for your birthday, sir, son. And this right here is for Christmas.
I know. I need to go back and check and see if we have both Christmas wrap and some birthday wrap. We need a few things wrapped in birthday wrap for him, I think.
Yeah, I think he would really, really, really love that. Be like, hey, thanks for remembering. Yeah, this is my birthday.
That's right.
Because Santa never forgets birthdays, especially like this. Right?
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, pretty cool stuff. So, yeah, we're talking a 12-year-old child here, and the grandparents, right? Lives with the grandparents, him and his brother.
That's right.
And, Lauren, a lot of these cases, I see grandparents stepping in, and coming to the forefront, and for whatever reason, they're there, and they're just like, okay, we've raised kids and we're going to do it again.
Absolutely. And again, you think of that and we know that there are a lot of grandparents who absolutely do that and love doing that for their grandchildren. But when there's extra just medical challenges that is associated with that,
Right.
It's just, it really does tug at your heart. And these grandparents have stepped up, and they're doing it both for this client and for his brother. And these boys, they're 12 and 17, the 17-year-old brother, he is, his favorite color is plaid. He likes plaid things. He's getting in that older age group, really has just asked for, both of the boys have asked for like beanie head, hats for their head, in order to just be warm. And, they're those older boys. And then our client, again, it's back to those warm clothes,
socks,
men's socks, things like that. Now he does like SpongeBob. So
hey,
if we can
I
find
like SpongeBob.
some cool SpongeBob socks, that might be right up his alley.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and again, also too, just the basic necessities for the household, right? Shampoo, mouthwash, the latex gloves, and the children's lotion, and just your basic stuff that we take for granted, And again, you can make a joyous Christmas for this family the Rudolph family, 975klak.com. You can give online right there, which I think is probably the easiest because you can give right there through our Give Butter campaign. It's safe, secure. You guys take the money, you guys do shopping, and you guys do the wrapping, pretty it all up, and present it to the families. And then you get this, smile from ear to ear going on with these kiddos and these grandparents and these parents. And then, right. And it's just a great day, all because of people watching right now and listening to us on air, donating.
Exactly. And like you said, all of the specifics about what all the clients want, or, what would be helpful for their families. It's all on your website. You've made it as easy as possible. We will go shopping for you all. We'll enjoy doing it, wrap everything up, and just, anything the community can do to help support these families. We try and be the angels out in the field, the angels out in the community for you all. So, thank you so much for any donations that are coming through. We can't tell you how much we appreciate it here at Angels of Care. Anything to do to support these families. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
I love going back to the sibling, the age 17. He's the fedora.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I'm like, who doesn't want a fedora?
I know. He must be very stylish.
He's really cool.
He
All right,
is.
there you go. That right there, my friend, that is the Rudolph family. So let your heart lead you there. Hey, we got about 5 or 6 minutes left, and we'll let you go for this hour. So Angel and Candy Cane, who do you want?
Let's do the Candy Cane family.
Okay.
So our client for the Candy Cane family is 4, developmentally kind of in that 3 to 4 range. And it's a sweet 4-year-old boy. He loves going to school. He loves seeing his friends and his family and his nurses. He has had a lot of medical challenges in his short 4 years on this earth. But he is a trooper, is what it says. He really has a heart of gold. And some of his unique challenges, he wears walking braces. And so he does need some special shoes, but they have to be special ordered. So this is one of those situations where we're going to have to really request a donation so that we can order the right shoes. This isn't something you all can go to the store and pick up.
Yeah. I love this little kid. He's so cool. He loves going to school. He's always got a smile on his face, and he's 4.
That's right. And some of the things that he's requesting, he loves Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. So those type of toys, a play kitchen to pretend to learn to cook on. And one of the things that I noticed because of being a therapist, an enclosed hammock with a stand. Many people might see that and wonder what that's about. For a lot of kids that are medically fragile, when they have that enclosed hammock and it kind of rocks, it is very soothing to their nervous system. Think of how you rock a baby or how you, we find a hammock generally very relaxing. When there's so much going on in their nervous system, a lot of times they need that extra calming input in order to just feel at ease in their environment. And so when you see something like that, there's a very specific reason they're requesting that. It's not just something cool. It is something that will help his day and their day go more smoothly because he can go and calm his little body when he's dealing with so many medical issues that can literally make him feel anxious and difficult inside.
Yeah, and I was looking at the parents, their wish list. Of course, he loves going to the aquarium, Dallas Aquarium, the zoo.
Yeah.
There's always some good stuff at the zoo. And, of course, Shulman's movie theater. That's a great place for a family to go hang out and have some fun. And I keep going back to this little kid, 4-year-old, just loves going to school, got the smile on the face, and, loves spending time with family, friends, the nurses. And it's just, again, there's nothing going to stop this kid. This kid's going to grow up to be something very special.
That's right. He clearly is a fighter.
Yeah.
And so many of our clients they've had a lot of difficulty in their lives, but they're fighters. And it's so fun to get to work with them.
Yeah, yeah, good stuff. Candy cane family. Lauren, it's been so much fun hanging out with you. We've been on like 50 minutes or so. Isn't that crazy?
It is. It flew by. Thank you, Alan.
If you get bored later, you can just pop back on. We'll let you back in here.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, so thank you again so much, Lauren. How do you say your last name one more time?
Mana.
Lauren Mana. Okay. Lauren, again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And God bless what you guys do. Happy shopping to you. Happy wrapping to you. And I can't wait. Well, of course, I won't hear, but I can't wait to imagine seeing the smiles on these families, because they're going to have
Absolutely.
this great, wonderful Christmas. Thanks to the people who are watching right now and who will be giving. Lauren, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Well, there you go. We'll be back coming up next hour. Like I said, there's great ways you can help out this 2021 Calling All Angels toy drive, clothing donation drive. Probably the easiest way, again, is the website, 975klak.com. You can give right through our Give Butter campaign. It's right there on the homepage, Calling All Angels toy drive. Click on that, takes you to the page. You'll be able to see all the different families right there. You can click on those and you can give right there. And I tell you what, you're going to make a joyous Christmas for these families. All right. We'll be back we'll be back in about 10 or 12 minutes, and we'll be visiting with our next guest from Angels of Care. I'm Alan Fremont. Again, 1-800-766-KLK. And also, too, if you donate, I'm telling you, I'll give you some shout outs over there. We'll give you some love. Alan Fremont will be right back here in a few minutes. Hey, welcome back. We are now in the, it's the 12 o'clock hour, and we're just rolling through the 2021 Calling All Angels Toy Drive clothing donation going on right now. Online, 975klak.com. Also, our Facebook page. We're live right now there. We're also live on our KLAK YouTube channel. And of course, we are, we've got, we're talking about this on the air, directing people back at us right here. So, we've talked to some incredible people the last couple hours. And speaking of someone incredible, Aaron, how you doing, man?
Hey, I'm good, Alan. How are you?
I see we're now the Hair Brothers. We're rocking the hair.
Yeah, through the years that I've been participating and that you guys have been gracious enough to host this, we kind of do that. We kind of sometimes we'll have short hair. Next year we'll have long hair. We both do it, I believe, for the same reason, which we cut and donate. So it's a fun time.
Yeah, I think last time 2 years ago, I think we had short hair. So yes,
that's right. That's right.
Hey man, first of all, thank you again for being part of this. Of course, you guys do some great work there. Can you tell us all what you do at Angels of Care?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm part of the business development team. So really what that entails is being involved with the community, calling on the hospitals and clinics to let them be aware of our services. And then when those services are needed, then working with the families, bringing them on, setting expectations, answering any questions. As you can imagine, whether it's a new service altogether, or if it's a family that's coming from another agency for whatever reason, looking to make a change, then again, kind of setting the stage for what makes Angels of Care special, the expectations that they can have for that.
You've been there quite some time, haven't you? Been there for a while?
I have been there for several years.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, man. It's always good to see you again. So let's dive into some families. First of all, we got, of course, we've got 8 wonderful families who needed some assistance this year with Christmas. And we've teamed up again with Angels of Care. You guys do some great work in the community all over the place. You guys got a wonderful team. And so let's talk about some families. Any particular family you want to start with? Do you have all the families in front of you? Or
I do. I have them here. And
I'll let you lead.
Oh, sorry.
I'll let you lead, sir.
Okay. Well, then let's just start off with the Angel family.
Perfect.
You have that one. So
yes, sir.
So this is a 6-year-old, one of our clients, of course. He is a transplant recipient, a kidney from just this past August on the 23rd. So recent. He's doing well. His family's very hopeful that the transplant will continue to take and be successful. He did get that from an anonymous living donor. So of course, there's a special person out there that needs a great big thank you. But so with that transplant, and although he loves to run and jump and play. This recovery, of course, has slowed that down quite a bit. So as far as the Christmas is concerned, then where he normally has the normal 6-year-old toys that he could be playing with because of this recovery, and he needs some things that will keep him occupied and staying still while he is continuing to recover.
Yeah, trying to keep a 6-year-old still is kind of tough.
I think it can be. You bet.
Yeah, I see. What this child needs is some clothing, pants, shoes, shirts, things like that. Things that just the basic necessity things that we kind of sort of almost take for granted for us.
Sure. Yeah, I don't think that we've been doing this for a couple of hours on the air now, and so the families that you see here, they're not. They are absolutely, they're necessities. They're not extravagant luxuries by any means. And they're just families that are trying to give their kids a good Christmas, is all parents want for their kids.
Yeah, and of course, then we have some fun stuff like some Marvel stuff. The kids love the Marvel. Who doesn't love a good Marvel toy? You got Spider-Man coming out in a couple weeks, right? And,
oh yeah,
I'm
a big fan happening. Of them. So
yeah.
That would be a fun thing to shop for. Absolutely, the Spider-Man, like you said. He also looks like Black Widow and the Hulk are some favorites for him.
Back when I was a kid, I think I had the Hot Wheel track. You remember the little track with the little?
Absolutely, and it kind of served a dual purpose. It was a fun activity for me, but then when things got out of hand, it was also kind of a whipping toy for my parents. Unfortunately, they'll just take that little plastic trap and they'll just threaten you with it. So keep you in line. But yes, I'm a big fan of Hot Wheels. The track, he also would like that with the garage. I think that's a little portable carrier for all the toys.
Yeah.
So that's that's a lot of fun.
I love that. And of course, there is a sibling, an 8-year-old too, as well. Again, clothing. We're looking at clothing, and for the 8-year-old too. And again, the wish list for the 8-year-old needs shirts badly and toys similar to what his brother was looking for. So yeah.
Yeah. I see here that, of course, sizes for the sibling. I'm trying to see. Okay, so a brother. Size 10, 12 shirts, same size for the pants, and favorite color is red. So that's always good to get something that not only fits, but it's something that they would like to wear because of their favorite color. And like you say, the shirts are needed badly. And then the similar toys to his brother, and as well as headphones, it looks like.
Yep. And of course, mom's looking for a coat, right? It's gonna get it gets really cold here in North Texas. In about January.
Well,
February gets real cold.
Yeah. It's always good to have one of those, even if you just have to keep it in your car, because it's one of those days where the temperature might change 30 degrees from the morning to the afternoon.
You got that right. It happens all the time. But going back, Aaron, some household necessities. Did you see that? Queen size and full size sheets, just things that we just take, stuff that we have at home that we don't even really think about, other than like, I got to wash that today.
Yeah, for sure. Like I say, it's the necessities, and I believe, like you say, that oftentimes we take for granted, and it's just anything that would make them happy to have, and of course, same thing with our vehicles. Oftentimes that's a common thing to have, and they're making do with their car, and it needs a little bit of repairs with replacement windshield wipers and some struts for their vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
So again, if there's a mechanic shop out there that could get a hold of that stuff and do a kind-hearted gesture to repair that, keep it up running for them to go to their appointments, then that would be a wonderful thing.
Yeah, you brought that up. That's very true. Mechanic out there listening, or a shop, whatever, can maybe contact you guys and try to set something up to see if they can get that vehicle, repaired, because making the appointments and getting around town is very important.
For sure. For these kids, it absolutely is critical.
It's very critical. Anything else you want to add to the Angel family, sir?
Let's see. I think we've covered it pretty well. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to let you move on to the next family. I'm going to let you choose. I'm just going to follow along like the bouncing ball.
All right. Well, then let's just move on to the candy cane family. How about that?
Perfect. I got them all right here, sir.
Okay. So this client, let's see here, 4-year-old boy. He loves going to school. Loves spending time with his friends and family. And again, at 4, he's already had numerous medical challenges, but he's got a smile that'll melt your heart. He's a little trooper, so he's been through a lot in his few years. But yeah, he's not much different than the majority of our kids, and that's one of the reasons why I love doing this job. It's just seeing these kids in the conditions that they are, and it just kind of warms my heart because they make the best of it. Like there's nothing going on. They don't know anything different, and it's wonderful to just be involved. Although I'm not on the clinical side, like you were talking to Lauren earlier, and that definitely takes a special-hearted person to be able to do the clinical side of things. But I do my best on my end to help these families. And so this little fella, he does walk with braces. And one of the things on his wish list is for some shoes. And of course, those have to be special ordered. So it's not like you can go out, give a size, and go to the store. Right. So that would definitely require a donation. But again, that can, for a lot of people, be the easiest thing to do. Yeah.
I was sitting there looking at that too. Yeah. Special shoes. That's something like you just don't run out and get. That's something that's doctor ordered or you guys order, whatever. And it's just, but going back to this little 4-year-old little guy, this, we've talked about him the last couple hours, man, this little guy, I was telling Lauren last hour, this little 4-year-old, he's going to grow up to be something. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna be somebody. I don't know what he's gonna be, but he's gonna end up changing the world. This kid's got something.
He's an overcomer. That's
Yeah.
what I like. That's what I like to call it.
He's a big time overcomer. This kid's gonna do something special. Don't know what it's gonna be yet. But he's gonna do something special. And then I love that you guys come along with him, not just with you guys as caregivers, your nurses and your support team over there. But yeah, the Candy Cane family. This is a cool little family right here.
Yeah.
And again, we're talking clothing that's needed, right?
Right. Yeah.
And the stuff that you need.
He's again, in his sizes. If you've got if we have listeners out there that are shoppers and like to get the clothing, provide the clothing, and he's his shirt and pant size are 4T. Again, his shoes have to be special ordered. His favorite color is blue, but there's absolutely, he's 4. He needs, he wants some toys. So the little Tykes barn and farm animals. Anything
cool stuff, man.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
The Coco Melon toys. I'm just now trying to find out. I found out not too long ago what that was. I thought that was, I don't know what it was, but apparently it's something very popular.
And I'm not familiar with that. My kids are grown, and so yeah. I'm now looking to grandkids. So I need to freshen up on this if this is going to be the new thing, and when the time is right and they get to the right age. So a Coco Melon toy. I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, and also too, they were talking about this enclosed hammock with a stand, which is really good for calming the nerves and things like that. It's good. It's good therapy.
Yes, and I heard Lauren talking about that as well. So that's on the list, as well as just kids tablet. Those are always that can certainly be fun and occupy his time. And again, the household necessities, in addition to the gifts for him, his family, the household, baby food, Christmas lights. It's that season. They want to celebrate it just like the rest of us, so decorate a little bit. And of course, the gift card, as I was saying before, to get his specialty shoes.
Yep.
And then Amazon and Walmart gift cards. Again, right. For those that either don't have the time or the ability to do shopping for the actual gifts, that's the donations and gift cards. Those are quick and easy way to do it, and just as valuable.
Yeah, and also too, maybe taking him to the Dallas Aquarium, the Dallas Zoo. Loves doing stuff like that. Good family. This family right here is all about being family. Have you noticed that?
Oh yeah.
Reading the bio, man, they're pretty tight. They're all like being the family.
Right.
And
right.
And just maybe doing some fun stuff at Shulman's Movable Grill. They love going there. And of course, they love the Mexican food.
Oh yeah, yeah. And so that's a favorite up in Sherman. I don't know how far north you get, but La Mesa, that's a long time standing Mexican restaurant in Sherman, and it's their favorite. So if they're listening, then again, perhaps they can give us a call and give some gift cards to this family.
Yeah, exactly. You can do that. Drop them off right there at Angels of Care, right there off of 75. What's cool, Aaron? You can give online too. Did you know that?
I saw that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh?
Absolutely. And again, it's convenient. So offering several ways for people to be able to help listeners with K-Lake. Then that's there's. Yeah, it's great. You guys do an amazing job. So I want to thank you for everything that you do for Angels of Care to, again, assist in helping these families.
Well, we've always loved being part of teaming up with you guys. So all these families that we're talking about, everybody on these bios, you can see the same thing on our website at 975klak.com. Calling All Angels, click on that. It takes you to another page. You'll see the families right there. You can click on the Santa family, Candy Cane, each one of them, and all their needs will pop up just like what we're talking about right now. Plus, you can also give Safe and Secure, Give Butter campaign. The money goes directly to Angels of Care. You guys do the shopping and the wrapping. Now, I always ask everybody, so do you shop too, or do you wrap, or do you just kind of stand back, let them take care of it?
Well, I don't mind shopping for sure. Since I am out a little bit more than to stop and pick anything up that's needed, again, with those donations that are made. Then one of our goals is, again, to treat this family just like any other family would want to be able to have a Christmas morning. So they have gifts. We don't just write a check and say, here you go and get what you need. So to bring those gifts already to them and just to try to assist and make it as convenient for them to enjoy Christmas as possible. So when we do get the donations and to be able to go out and pick up the things that they actually have on their list so that they can unwrap gifts. But so that absolutely I'm available to assist with. The wrapping, you want those things to be presentable. You want them like, hey, Santa brought these. Santa dropped them off at Angels of Care, and we're delivering them for them. So well, Santa, he has a reputation to keep up with nice looking wrapped gifts, and I just don't know that I'm able to make that cut.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, shopping I can do okay, but the wrapping thing, the Scotch tape is smarter than me, and that's probably not a good thing.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But what I love about people donating, you guys shopping and doing all the wrapping and all that, we don't get to see it at the end of the day, but you guys get to see the family smiling. You guys get to see that Christmas happening, and that's what I love about it, is that we don't see it, but people that give to this drive, just so you are going to make somebody out there, one of these family or whoever it may be, very happy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're going to be like lifting so much stress you won't even know. And all that is you just clicking the mouse and opening up your heart and your wallet. That's it.
For sure. And that's one thing that I'd like to stress is just the impact that their generosity, just anything that they can do. Again, I don't think as far as a monetary value, anything is too little. Of course, is how generous as you want to be during the season, but the impact that it makes on these families, it's not just something that they're enjoying Christmas and then the following day it's done. It's something that it's a memory for them, and they'll have that forever. And so I hope that all of the listeners they'll understand that and that'll help them to do whatever they're called to do as far as the families are concerned.
Yeah, because it carries on way past December 25th, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You said. And you're making an impact on somebody, and you're bringing joy to someone's heart. You have no idea who it is.
That's right.
But just so by doing that, by giving, you've made an impact for somebody.
For sure.
Isn't that what it's all about? Making an impact for something, trying to pay it forward, help the next guy.
It is for sure. And so that's that's one of the things that I look forward to this time of year, and this event again, with your help. It's and I know that a lot of our families in the past that have been recipients of this, they still talk about it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. All right, buddy, let's go move on to the next one. You want to? Ready?
Let's do
I'll
that.
let you choose.
How about let's just move on to the Christmas tree family.
Christmas tree, got it right here.
So the Christmas tree family. This is let's see here. This is the 13-year-old boy. Mm-hmm. This was his grandparents and his uncle. Let's see here. He does use an eye gaze communicator because he is nonverbal. So if you haven't seen one of those devices, they're really neat. I don't know as much about it as some of our clinicians do, like Lauren was talking about it. But I've seen it in action. I've seen some when I've visited families and they have this, and it's really neat to see. And for someone, as you can take for granted our health and our abilities. And when you take that away and you figure, if you have no way of communicating, you can't speak, you can't make any movements or motions, can't write. This thing, whoever created this and the ability to communicate through simply looking at icons on a screen it's amazing. Yeah.
The technology behind that is something else. And I love that he has it. He has that, he has that equipment. And I love that this family has this stuff. And again, grandparents, uncles, all stepping up, and just again, you see family formed here. People get, they're going, okay, this is what we got. We're going to work through this, and this is the way it is. And here we go. So
that's right. And he has other needs as far as the feeding tube, and he's prone to seizures. So he needs those caregivers. He needs all the family that can pitch in to help. And it's at times it's a little overwhelming. So the fact that he has 3 that are there to care for him is it's a blessing. So anything that again we can do not only for him but for those caregivers. The whole family. He does have a sibling as well. So although the focus is on him, I'm sure most of the time we try to celebrate the entire family this time of year.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier too. Sometimes this other sibling may go, because they can't have the friends come over. Sometimes, their lives are kind of changed a little bit too. So everyone
sure.
kind of has to kind of, finagle, maneuver around. But yeah, you're right. And, a lot of these families I see where the grandparents have stepped up, or someone stepped up from the family. And I love that bond is there, so we got to take care of the care of, the parents, guardians as well.
Right.
And the uncle.
Yeah, for sure. You can't
Don't forget
forget
about the
him. That's right.
Yeah. But again, we're talking clothing. Again, we're talking clothing for both kids, and the household necessities, the king size bedding. You look at our beds and we go, I got to wash the sheets again, whatever. But you have sheets,
right? You do.
A lot of these guys don't. They need sheets
for sure. And that's that's one of their household necessities, and again and cleaning supplies. Again, these are truly just necessities. They're not luxuries that they're asking for. So Clorox wipes, and that one might be. I'm trying to think. The last time I was at the store, that one may be a particularly difficult one. I think the Clorox wipes is one of the ones that kind of vanished off the shelf for a time being.
It did.
So if anybody's out there and they see Clorox wipes, snatch them up for this family, please.
Yes, exactly. And like cleaning supplies and stuff like that, that is obviously it's very important that our houses are clean. But but when you've got special situations, you want to make sure everything's all night. You want to make sure you have plenty of that kind of stuff, right?
Oh yeah, even more so. It's like I say, especially with the circumstances the way they are, I think everybody would agree that they've learned more about the importance of sterile environments for the immunocompromised than for these kids. They're living it day to day, so the families know that the cleanliness is a must.
Yeah, Christmas tree family, grandpa, grandma, uncle taking care of this wonderful family. So if you feel led to maybe pick up a few things, and like you said, if you're out and about and you see Clorox wipes, go ahead and snag them. Go ahead and grab them.
Sure.
And hang on to them.
That's right.
There's family here that needs them. And of course, people can do the shopping. They can give online, Aaron. I love it that you guys can do shopping and take care of, the wrapping and presenting everything, making, the wonderful Christmas that they deserve, and just keeps that hope going, keep that stress level down. And as I was talking about earlier, studies have shown by, when you give, right, when you're kind to one another, your stress levels go down a little bit, your blood pressure goes back to normal, right? And everything kind of like, kind of levels out for you too. And then your feel good endorphins kick in if you want to talk about it selfishly, you know what I mean? By you giving to somebody else.
That's right.
And when you're giving, I'm just saying you're going to put a smile on somebody's face that you won't see, but just so you know, you will guarantee it. You will make someone's day, one of these families. So yeah. Just click of the mouse. It could be $5. And that's the thing about the online thing. It can be whatever you want to give. It can be $5. It can be 10. Of course, you can hit a certain button if you want, but you can also, as an other button, put in whatever you feel like putting in.
Yeah.
And it's safe, secure. Angels of Care, you guys will take care of it. We have through December the 10th to get all the donations in. So to make sure that everyone's, that you guys have plenty of time to shop and wrap and present the gifts to the family, or Santa presents the gifts to the family.
Yes, exactly. And Alan, for those shoppers out there, this particular family, the client is his clothing sizes are a youth large for shirts and pant size is youth 16. He likes all bright colors.
Yeah.
And then for the toys, for the playtime, then just anything that makes noise. Twin size bedding, not a toy, but a necessity nevertheless, and warm clothing, again, things that most likely everybody that's listening, they probably already have. So get them some warm clothing, and then children's movies, anything Mickey Mouse or SpongeBob, Madagascar related, who doesn't love that?
Right. And, there are people out here watching right now. My wife is one of them. They know where to shop. They know where the deals are. Do you know what I mean? When it comes to clothing, I'm really just I'm almost clueless on it. I really am.
I'm with you.
But there are people out there that know where the deals are. They know what's on sale. They know the bright colors, the 5Ts, the youths, and all this stuff. Right? They know it.
Yeah.
So,
And that's what makes this so great, is because, we're hoping that we're reaching all those listeners that they have that niche. Some, like you say, are going to know the specials for the shopping, whatever it may be, toys or clothes. Some of those, hopefully some service providers like the mechanics or, whoever, whatever the family may need, that they can do their own bit to help. So it's.
Yeah, there's one of these families that we'll talk about here in a little bit. They use their oven to heat the house. So maybe an HVAC guy or somebody can
for sure.
Who may go over and go, hey, you know what? I think I know what that may be. Maybe go over and go, those two wires are not touching, and who knows, right? I don't know.
Well, yeah, you never know, and everybody's a little bit different. You may have the pocketbook to give monetarily. You may have the time to go by there and be the handyman or do the shopping, things like that. So I'm hoping that everybody can find a little bit that's they're called in their heart to do, and if everybody can just do that little bit, can you imagine how wonderful these families will have a Christmas morning?
Heck yeah, and like you were talking about earlier, and all the memories that'll be made.
For sure.
That's a thing too. Christmas tree family. All right, buddy, let's move on to the next family. You pick.
All right, I'm going to say Frosty family.
I got it on top of my list. See, I can read your mind.
All right, very good. So, this is the big family.
Yes, it is.
This is the big family. So this is a 13-year-old boy. He's one of 8. So big family. His parents are currently working opposite shifts so that one of them can be home with them all the time. And that in itself is awesome that they can do that. That's not always an option. So you can just see that how hard the parents, again, your parents, as your parent, you want to do everything for your kids. So let's see here. He has a feeding tube. He also has the eye gaze communicator. He does have cerebral palsy. So at least he does have the ability to communicate through this technology. And that's a wonderful thing, because otherwise he's nonverbal.
Right. He loves being read to. I see too. Barney, Elmo, Dr. Seuss. So he loves all the great, cool things. He's
Yeah. In that respect, they're no different than any other child that age. They like a lot of the same things. It's just that, the difference is that someone may have to read it to them, or turn the pages and turn the movie on so that they can watch. But yeah, those are all the great things. I mean, Dr. Seuss he's been around forever. Elmo and Barney, those are some long timers as well. So I think everybody is familiar with that. And music, turn on a little bit of K-Lake, right?
Music soothes the soul, sir.
All right.
It does.
It's proven.
It's another study. I'm all about studies.
Yeah. So big family. Parents will do anything. That the world revolves around their kids. Again, not unusual. But we don't want to overlook the sisters, the brothers and sisters, because his condition is impacting their life as well.
I see a lot of the same thing with the kiddos. The brothers and sisters. Coats are the number one things that's listed. It gets really cold in North Texas, sir. Real cold. Does. And coat and winter clothing. And then of course you have the fun stuff like the Nerf guns and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's always let out. It seems to be with the coat. So so maybe someone knows someone who has a coat store or something. I don't know. Just like you said, anything helps.
Well, for sure. And the ages of the family, as far as the kids, it ranges from 5-year-old to 15. It looks like.
Yeah.
And so if you have something that you can find and that age appropriate, their color, their favorite colors. I see some are dark colors. Of course, the girls are the purples, the pinks, blues. But it's fun to look at the list. Like you said, you can see it online. But you can see how close the family is, because a lot of the toys, the Nerf guns, the online gaming, they're the same for all the siblings.
Yeah, pretty much all the same stuff. And then of course you got the girls who likes all the pretty stuff, like the dolls and the princess stuff,
Sure. Right.
So you got all that going on. And You know what? I take that back. You got the girl here who's got the princess stuff and the Hot Wheels right next to it.
Right. Yeah. I see that.
Yeah. So you're right. You get all this family, and again, this is another definition of a family, right?
Yes. And again, for the parents, I mean, the things that they're asking for, they're not even asking for things for themselves. They're asking for stuff that can help the home, a broom, dustpan, mop, and then gift cards. It doesn't say where they're located, of course, but it looks like they prefer Mexican food restaurants.
Heck
so
yeah.
Who doesn't appreciate some good Mexican food?
Right. Chips, salsa, a little enchilada, taco, something. I'm making myself hungry. Shit, but yeah. I mean, so but again, the broom, the dustpan, the mop, the gift cards, and stuff like that. I mean, it just the little things. Again, man, I say that sound like a broken record, but the things that we just we don't think about. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't go, I wonder what the old mop is doing in the old garage.
Right.
That kind of stuff. And again, you see a definition of family here. You see a tight knit family, and given on, especially like this, maybe a given online type thing might be best. Then you guys can do the shopping and do what you guys do.
Right. We're happy to do that. Again, it's just all part of it. I see this time of year, we see emails circulating all the time on who can do what, so that we can go ahead and be prepared whenever the donations come in. If we need to go out and hit the shops, then we're absolutely prepared to do that.
Very, very cool. All right, sir, let's move on from the Frosty family. I'll let you pick another one for us.
All right, then we're going down the line here. Let's do gingerbread family.
Gingerbread. Got it.
So this is a 5-year-old little girl. Let's see here. She does not walk on her own and is nonverbal. She is attempting to make noises and is able to communicate with nodding, with the head nods, head turning. So let's see here. It's she does use a feeding tube and is receiving intensive therapy. She does. She's got numerous specialty appointments, so you can see mom is having to get her out. It doesn't say anything. Fortunately for her, I guess her car is in good working order, so she doesn't have any requests for that. But mom has had to quit her job in order to care for her daughter, and so dad's full time, and he's actually had to switch his job as well in order to be home in the evenings to help with her care. Yeah.
This happened just in the summertime of last year or this year.
That's right. So this is one of those. It's not as common. Again, for what you may know about our industry, the majority is developmental delays from birth. But we do have some kiddos, some families that this has happened to, where it was an accident, an illness, something like that. So just as unfortunate, whether they're born this way or whether something tragically happens to the family, to the individual. But yes, absolutely, she was good, perfectly healthy up until the summer of this past summer of 21, and then was diagnosed with a bacterial infection, and now you can see the description here of her situation, and it's just this is definitely heartbreaking to know, because again, this family had a taste of what it would have been like with a healthy family.
Yeah, and this is a new kind of a Christmas for them, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah. But going back to the clothing, the 5 T's, the pants, the shirts for the child, pink, purple, blue, and red, loves all the colors, right? And then of course the fun stuff. You got the Frozen characters, and let's see, educational toys, Leapfrog, Disney. Girls love unicorns. Do you know that?
Well, that didn't surprise me when I saw that on here, but it's the dinosaurs that would particularly interest me. That would be a lot of fun.
That's why this kid's really cool, man.
I think so.
Likes the dinosaurs.
Right.
But yeah, pretty cool stuff. And of course, and then they have the little sibling who's going to be 2 next month in January.
Yes. And so she's also, a little sister.
Yeah.
And Her clothes sizes, 3T for shirts and pants. Favorite color is pink. That's, to be expected with a 2-year-old girl. So, some toys at that age, toys that you can ride on, outdoor toys. She's got, lots of energy, soccer ball and a net to get her ready for her athletic career, perhaps. But
Baby Shark, you see that?
Yeah, for sure. That's the Toy Story movie and the Megamind. Those are both classics. I like those.
Yeah. Good stuff. Gingerbread family. And of course, mom and dad's just looking for a little help, little fun stuff, maybe pots and pans, which again, they could be worn out a little bit, and maybe a new set of pots and pans. Maybe a gift card and decorate the house up a little bit. Kind of, like you said, you have this family of 4 who is just kind of cruising through, and all of a sudden things just started changing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And so, and especially you need to keep spirits up, keep the momentum going, and let people know, or let them know people care. People actually do care about you.
Absolutely. And mom has listed on here specifically Hobby Lobby gift cards. So perhaps an employee for Hobby Lobby or otherwise. Could pick one of those up for a donation would be great. And dad, he's a little bit of an outdoorsman, so his request was for Academy gift cards. So
heck yeah,
2 big stores, lots of employees. Hopefully somebody's listening.
Yeah. Same thing, $20, $25, even whatever the denomination gift card is. Mom's the Hobby Lobby. You're probably already in there now anyway. Looking around because it's Christmas time. You got the big sales going on.
Oh yeah.
My wife almost pretty much lives in Hobby Lobby, but that's another day, another story. But like I said, people know where to shop. They know they know where the deals are. They know who's got what, right? And you can donate this way. If you're like me, just donate online, just whatever works for you.
Sure. Yeah. Again, all the conveniences are there. So whatever fits your lifestyle at this point in time, then hopefully it won't keep you from donating. Yeah.
And, if you have questions, I've got my hotline here, 1-800-766-KLAK, which would be 5525. You can, if you have questions, I can certainly answer them for you. Gingerbread family, sir, we're just, we're cruising through this hour. You know that?
Yeah. We're over halfway through it. So
I know. So where do you want to go next? What family?
Let's see here. We got a couple more families. So let's do, we got a few more families. How about the Rudolph family?
Perfect.
So let's see here. 12-year-old boy. He also has a brother. They live with their grandparents. His birthday is Christmas Eve.
Yes, this is the guy right here that he needs a present for his birthday, right? Something special, something totally separate from Christmas.
For sure. Yeah.
Because it's like, hey, man, that's your birthday.
Yeah, and so we can't overlook that. Christmas is a great time, but birthdays need to be celebrated too. So so that would be great to be able to distinguish between those gifts for this young man. And he does have cerebral palsy and a feeding tube. Grandma and grandpa is the caregivers. So they do their best to give these boys everything, but would love some contributions, some anything to make this year a little bit better for them. Both, again, not only Christmas, but also for this young man's birthday, Christmas Eve.
Yeah, and I'm looking at some of the some of the client. The list again. We're talking clothing. We're talking for the brother. We're talking clothing, the brother. We're talking clothing too. So it's just clothing, common denominator, and of course I get the fun stuff. Actually, well, is a beanie, is that considered fun? That's a necessity, right? That's
I don't. I'm looking through here and. For the client, I see, let's see here, Samsung or Google tablet, anything SpongeBob, but everything else is their necessities. Winter clothes, socks. So same thing with the older brother, queen size sheets, towels. Well, this could be fun, kind of like the beanie, a fedora.
You know what? Yeah.
So that would be. That would be a lot of fun, but socks, house shoes. Those are just not extravagant things just to kind of get through the cold winter time. So And same thing with grandma and grandpa, queen size sheets. So that they have that. They have a smart TV on here. So anybody at Walmart or Best Buy or anybody has access to a smart TV, you can see when those things go on sale. Even in this case, an open box buy, a return or a display or something like that.
You know what, man?
Give this family.
Smart TVs, they are really, really reasonable right now.
I think so too.
I mean, like real reasonable. When they first came out, I was like, man, I can't afford. I'll never be able to afford a flat screen.
Yeah.
No way. And now you roll into like Walmart, you get a 55-inch flat screen for like, I'm not kidding you, probably $200 or less.
Oh yeah.
One of those.
And they'll continue to be. Now's the time because they'll be on sale through the rest of the year. We may have missed Black Friday, but they'll still continue to have those sales. So,
hey man, can I tell you something that really works? And anybody watching right now, this really, 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 really works from past experiences. I know, is that if you're looking for a certain thing, right? It could be a bed frame. It could be whatever it may be, right? You go into a place and you say, look, I'm buying for a family, right? This is a Christmas list, wish thing, whatever. I'm buying for a family. You know what? And you can say something like, hey, would you give me a deal? 9 times out of 10, you'll get that deal.
Hey, that's a great idea that I not even thought of.
You will get that deal. Trust me, I've done it.
Yeah. Go in, ask for the manager of the department and
ask who's in charge. Say, hey, listen, I'm here. I'm searching. I'm looking for a family here. Blah blah blah. But I'm looking for this. They're looking for this on their list. And can you? I'd love to be able to buy it. And there you go. Because it's just it works.
Yeah. Well, and it's their contribution also. So that's every little bit helps stretch the dollar.
Every little bit helps. And I'm sure you guys know where to shop. You guys got your deals that you go to. And people that are watching right now, I'm telling you, there's some people that know where to go.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. For sure.
They know where to go. I was in a store the other day. It was like it was like a resale shop for kids here in McKinney, but It was like brand new looking stuff. I mean, it was like next to nothing.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I bought
a couple things for our grandbaby for Christmas. I was like, there you go. That's cool stuff. That's right. I mean, it's good stuff.
Yeah. I mean, there's people out there. Not everything is worn till the very end. So you get some things that are used for travel only 1 or 2 times or whatever it may be. That's like I was telling you, we're looking forward to our grandkids. So we have a 6-month-old.
Yeah.
And we do that. We're picking up pack and plays and stuff that were used for spares. Never even used, tag still on it. So anything, get creative, find those places and shop to your heart's content and bring it to us.
Again, like you said, you'll make someone feel great this holiday season. Let's move on to I almost said the Snanta, but that'd be wrong. Santa or snowflake?
Yes, let's do Santa.
All right.
So let's see here, Santa. This patient's 14 years old. Lives with his grandmother and his dad. Oh, he's wheelchair bound because he recently blew out his knee. So he is he's in a wheelchair for a period of time here. He has cystic fibrosis, is autistic. As a youngster, he was deemed failure to thrive. So he'll have those developmental delays that come along with it. Again, at 14, you never know how long those may impact, but he's recently begun using a hospital bed, so they're going to need some help with some of those things that come along with that, as far as sheets and whatnot. Let's see here. I'll take the home where they live. It says that it's very aged. So heating, again, like you were referring to, Alan, in these cold winters in North Texas, heating can be a challenge. So any of those HVAC guys out there that want to make a complimentary service call, it may be something very easy to rectify out there in that house.
You never know. And I see that grandma and dad's taking care of the child, so stepping up. Good kudos for those, for them for doing that.
Right. Yeah. So it's the Santa family. So if Santa would bring them the list that they have is The client is size 2X shirts and XL pants, size 10 shoes. His favorite colors are red and blue. Really, let's see here, the fun stuff. What do we got here? Spider-Man and Batman movies. I mean, now how easy is that, right? PS4 games. I'm not a big gamer, but I see a Biomutant. Anybody familiar with the Biomutant game? He would love that. So that's, not me. I mean, anything more than just one joystick and a button from the old Atari, then I can't play it.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah.
So,
But yeah, I mean, you just like like you're talking about, the movies, the fuzzy blanket they say is needed badly because of the heat in the house. That's why.
for sure.
So an HVAC guy, HVAC guy, maybe perhaps if you've got extra little time on your hands, I guess they could contact Angels of Care and you guys could set something up that way and do that. Hopefully it's an easy fix. I mean, that right there is a lot. I mean, if you get your heater back on your house again. That's something that we don't really think about, right?
Right.
And it's like the clothing, it's like the blankets, it's like, here we go, a toaster. So you're like, okay, I think I'll make some toast today. Oh, wait, I don't have a toaster. Do you know what I mean? It's the little things. I mean, it's in paper plates and paper towels, and of course the wipes as well, because like you said, especially in the homes, we got to make sure that we everything's wiped down very clean, and you don't want anything germs.
Yeah, we need to.
I mean, so there you go. That's the Santa family. Anything you want to add about them?
Well, so let's not forget about Grandma and Dad.
Yes.
Grandma's list would be, let's see here, house shoes, size 7.5. An extra large hoodie, and please, if you do get the hoodie, just don't get a yellow one.
No,
Grandma's
not yellow.
Family yellow, so that's fine. And then large PJs.
Yep.
Again, PJs, they're comfortable when you're battling heat. You might prefer to sleep in those. So, and then Dad's a 4X shirt and sweatpants. Also, he's looking for some PJs and then a size 11.5 house shoes.
Yep.
So, just some things to make them a little more comfortable at home.
Heck yeah, but just don't get anything grandma. Don't get anything yellow.
No yellow.
No. Santa family. Okay, I love. You know what? We're going through each family, and man, I learn more and more about each family as we read each one of them. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I may not catch something last hour that I just caught something now. So I love these stories about these families, and it's really cool families too. Just like the snowflake family. I have to slow down and say that because
snowflake, yes, snowflake family. So this is. I'm glad that we had time to get to all of them. So this is the last one on our list. Patient, let's see here, 13-year-old boy. He does have the mentality of a toddler. So his, again, with his condition, he's heavily reliant on his mother and nurses to care for him. So he's prone to seizures. He's nonverbal. Let's see here. He does have a feeding tube, which is where he receives all of his nutrition. A single mom. Let's see here. Oh, this is okay. This is the family. They were in a domestic violence environment, and this is where mom, she, as a mom, had to do what was necessary to get her and her 2 kids away from that situation. So, so she has done so. Good for her. And so she's just needing a little bit more assistance this Christmas.
Yeah. And of course, again, we're talking clothes for the kids, and the fun stuff. The children's movies and the like the Stack It High pegboard and learning resources and stuff like that. Which is I don't know, but you guys, that's your field. You guys know about all this really cool technology out there for kids. That you know what I mean. There's some really cool stuff out there.
Well, and the thing, Alan, is that, again, although he's 13 years old, mentally, as far as his development goes, he's more of a 12 to 18 month. So when you're looking at toys, the fine motor skill toys, then that's what that age range is. So if you go wherever, Target, Walmart, and you see on the box where it has the age range that is appropriate, you get 12 to 18 months, and that's where he's at.
Cool. Okay. All right. And I see the Instant Pot. That's like if you want to cook something really quick. I hear. I was thinking that was a crock pot. I don't know if you heard that or not, but earlier, but I thought that was like a crock. But I guess it's more like a pressure cooker or something, right?
Well, if my wife didn't have one, I'd be with you. I wouldn't necessarily know what that was. I'm a little bit more familiar with the crock pot. I use that myself. But Instant Pot, my understanding is it's the speedy cooker.
Yeah.
So whereas they're kind of opposite of a crock pot.
Yeah. And of course, mom, maybe an Amazon card, a Dutch oven, bath items, stuff that makes mom feel good, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. She
Because
deserves that.
you need mom's spirits high. You need stress down, encouragement, right?
Right.
And,
Yeah.
and, it's a what do you call it? A village. It's a
Yeah,
village,
yeah.
right? And
Yeah, she's doing her best day in and day out with all the added stresses. So to be able to take a little bit of time and unwind
Yeah.
and get a good bath, have some things from Amazon delivered to
Yeah.
her with those Amazon gift cards.
Yeah.
She deserves that.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go. So we rolled through 8 families, sir.
Well, that was great. I was wondering how much time there would be to do that, and I think that's fantastic. I'm glad we could cover them all. I hope and pray that everybody that's listening was touched and was called to do whatever they can to help these. I know that. Like you said, it not only will bless them, but the giver, the listener, they will be blessed by that as well.
Yeah, and hopefully, maybe families can get together later today, whatever, talk about what, they can maybe give coworkers, right? Can pull your money together, give online, corporations, just whatever, or maybe some of these service guys, some of these service people, like maybe a mechanic, maybe the HVAC guy, maybe
Sure.
somebody who knows this fantastic deal on a smart TV, unheard of, crazy smart deal, just whatever. Any little thing happens because we're asking for donations. People are giving as we speak, and you guys will shop, you guys will wrap, and then we don't see this, of course, but you guys are going to see the end result, which is the coolest thing. I'm sure it's got to be the coolest thing ever, right?
It is. It really is to see the reactions with the families, not only the client, but the families as well, and Alan, the only other thing that I would like to add, only because we've seen this in years past, the things that were listed here, that's just what the family needs. That's the family's needs. But things that some of the listeners may do to be creative. I remember, I guess we skipped last year. Is that right? Did we miss last year?
Well, we did the online thing last year.
We did online. Okay, so I don't remember if it was last year. I want to say that I was in the booth with you, so maybe 2 years ago. A hairstylist, a young lady called.
Yes.
And she just offered to give free haircuts.
Yep.
So anybody, the listeners, when you're out there, if there's a service or a product that you're dealing with or offer, get creative in ways that you can help and bless these families that maybe they haven't asked for.
Yeah. Yeah. It's easy. Just let like you said, just let you sit back, think about it, get together with your family, and there's always a need. So anything helps. Anything you do today will carry just weight down the line,
Yes.
And so, yeah, there you go. All right, sir. It was nice seeing you. I guess when we see each other, I guess we'll both have short hair.
Well, if your wife is like mine, she has a little bit more influence on that. So we'll see, maybe.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, man. Again, thank you so much, Aaron, for joining us, man. I'm looking forward to hearing I'm looking forward to hearing success stories, down the line, and just I'm imagining smiles on these kids' faces and parents' faces. And your caregivers do so much, man. Your nurses who go in there and they actually kind of become part of the family with the families.
They are.
Which is
They're
super
like family
cool, man.
members. Yes, they are. So, Alan, it was my pleasure. It was great to see you again. Thank you and K-Lake for all that you guys do to help us help these families.
Man, take care. I'll see you down the road somewhere.
Well, have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, so there you go. It was always nice visiting with Aaron right there. Hey, listen, like I said, 1-800-766-KLAK. You can contact me now if you've got questions. I've got answers on how to, the Calling All Angels Toy Drive clothing donation going on right now. You have through December the 10th to make it happen. Today's December the 8th, of course. But hey, I would love to invite you to head over to the web, 975klak.com. There's 4 great ways you can help out this holiday season. We only touched on a couple of them, but any little thing helps. And whatever you give this holiday season, I'm telling you, man, you are going to light up someone's world somewhere. One of these families, you're gonna make a big, you're gonna make a difference. You won't even have any idea how big of a difference you're gonna make in someone's life. God bless you. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll take a little break for about 5 or 6, maybe 10 minutes. Be back about 5 after the hour coming up in the, it's the 1 o'clock hour coming up. This is going by quick. All right, we'll be right back. Hey, good afternoon. We are now in the 1 o'clock hour of the 2021 Calling All Angels Toy Drive clothing donation going on here at 975KLK.com. Well, we've teamed up again with the wonderful folks over at Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health, Sherman. And this hour, let's bring in my good old buddy, Ashlyn. How you doing, Ashlyn? I believe, there you go.
Hi, Alan. I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you doing? Long time no see. How you been?
I know. I feel like we get to meet this time every year. It's been, I think, over a decade now we've been doing this.
You know what? I was trying to go back and I was thinking, it's been over 10 years. I know that. And I've kind of lost track how many years it's been, but I know we've been doing this for quite some time. Always love partnering up with you guys again every year for, families who need a little assistance this year. And could you tell everyone out there viewing right now what you do over at Angels of Care?
Sure. I'm the vice president of home health operations. I'm also a registered nurse. So I've worked with the company since the end of 2004, and I oversee all the operations. So I work in the office most of the time, and I get to work with everyone in all of the locations across Texas.
Very, very cool. We're glad to have you again. 8 wonderful families this year need some Christmas assistance. And let's just go talk about these families. Which family would you like to start with? Actually, I'll leave it up to you. We'll just go to each family however you want to go.
Well, I guess let's start with the Christmas tree family.
Okay.
And so, obviously, like you said, Alan, we're excited to be partnering with the community. It's always been a very successful the Calling All Angels, we always, the community always surprises us pulling together and really fulfilling these wishes for all the families. So, if you've ever contributed in the past and you're listening, thank you. And, if this is the first time for you to contribute and to help out with these families, we really appreciate the help. And we just love seeing these families get supported and kind of the community wrapping their arms around them and making sure that they have a Merry Christmas.
Mm-hmm. And these are some great families too. These are some 8. I love these families. Every I was telling somebody earlier, every hour that we go through, I read these bios, and there's something that's going to stick out again at me. I didn't catch last hour, right? Mm-hmm. And I just love that stuff. So yeah, go ahead and let's talk about the Christmas tree family.
Okay. So this family, there are 2 kiddos, obviously one with some medical needs. They live with their grandparents and their uncles. So, that's always a fun, different dynamic. So they're taking care of these 2 children. He is, looking for some clothes in bright colors, some toys that make noise, twin size bedding, and just some warm clothing, children's movies, anything Mickey Mouse, SpongeBob, or Madagascar. So things that are easily, found everywhere, anywhere you're shopping. And then the sibling is also just looking for some clothes, Axe body spray. I always think that's funny. 15-year-old socks, also bedding, and maybe a PlayStation gift card so he can get some video games online. So
right, and I love that the grandpa and the grandma and the uncle have all stepped up. Right, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I think that obviously it takes a village to take care of these kiddos, and you see these families come together and really make sure that they have the support that they need.
Yeah, and again, these kids need clothing. The caregivers or the parents need clothing too, especially the kids. And the wish lists are always kind of fun to look at too. But grandma could use a good. Looks like she could use some house shoes and just necessities, right? Uncle could use some sweatpants. It's just the stuff that we may take for granted, right? That we just kind of sort of have, never really think about it.
It's the little things that, really make a big difference for these families. And, one thing too, it's, you don't have to adopt the whole family. You don't have to even, fulfill the needs of the whole wish list for each child. Even if you just see one thing on there that you want to pick up that is, okay, I'm going to stop by and grab some, the twin size bedding for this kiddo or one pair of house shoes. You don't have to, as a contributor, you don't have to do the whole family or the whole child. Obviously, if you want to get together a group and everyone pitch in and adopt a whole family, or even, bring and donate multiple things, but you don't have to see this list and, be overwhelmed and say, oh, I've got to find all of these things. We also take donations for the individual items or one of the the children or whoever within the family as well. So.
Yeah, you can also give, actually, there's lots of different ways you can stop off at your Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health there off in Sherman off of 75. You can also, I love donating online too. You can do that as well through our Give Butter campaign. Safe, secure, and you guys can do the shopping. You guys can do the wrapping of them because I'm sure you have professional shoppers that know where all the deals are, right?
Right. We've gotten pretty good at, figuring out where to find all these things, but it definitely is a big project.
It definitely is a big project. So do you, I always ask, are you part of the shopping? Do you wrapping or do you do any of that? Or
So I used to do a lot of the shopping, many years ago, but we've kind of had some other people step up, but we all participate in the wrapping party. So we make, our Sherman office, we have some big conference rooms and it's kind of a, fun bringing all of our employees together and we bring in pizza and wrapping paper and, we really get to work as a group and, all of our employees volunteer their time and they help wrap all these presents so that they show up ready for Christmas morning.
It's pretty cool. I could not be on the wrapping team because the Scotch tape is probably a little bit smarter than I am, and it wouldn't be a pretty sight. But I do love what you guys do. So, anything else you want to add about the Christmas tree family before we move on, or?
No, I think that kind of covers them.
Okay. All right. So, where do you want to go next? It's your call, Ashley.
I guess we'll just kind of go down the list. We can go to the Frosty family.
Perfect.
So this little boy, he loves Dr. Seuss, Barney, Elmo. He loves watching movies and being read to. And, obviously the parents, their world revolves around their kiddos. So they put them at the center of everything that they're doing. And, they just really would love. So they have a big family, one of 8 children.
Mm-hmm.
Or children, I guess I should say. The parents are working opposite shifts just to make sure that there's always a parent there with their kids. And so, they're giving up time together and, flexibilities just to make sure that their kids have what they need and that the child with the medical needs is also always has a caregiver present, which is, it takes a lot to coordinate schedules and try to make sure your other kids still get to have a childhood and everything. So there's a lot of balancing that goes on for sure.
Yeah, for sure. And what I love, one thing about him, the 13-year-old child, the client, loves Barney Elmo, Dr. Seuss, loves all that stuff. So, it's just, what kid doesn't, right?
Oh, yeah. Dr. Seuss has been around for a while. So that was one of those timeless ones that just keeps going through the decades. So that's great.
Yeah, I love it, love it, love it. And yeah, you'd mentioned all the siblings. Again, clothes is what we're looking at. And, just coats for the kiddos. And just like you said, if you want to just go pick and choose what you want to buy or maybe give online, let them shop for you. Guys can shop for them, and just like you said, it takes a village. But
it looks like a lot of the siblings have very similar hobbies.
Yes.
So you can tell that they must play together a lot. And,
Yes.
That's always good when you have kind of a built-in, best friend in your home. But, asking for some Nintendo Switch games, you can tell that they all play together,
Mm-hmm.
just different things, Hot Wheels, outside toys, princess stuff. The one 5-year-old little girl sibling loves red, pink, anything that sparkles. She wants some dolls and some dress up stuff, but she also wants some Hot Wheels. So I think that's funny how she kind of, she probably likes to play with her brothers as well. So she wants to get some of those Hot Wheels that are on her wish list.
It's funny. I'm looking at these kids and I thought, okay, every kid wants a Nerf gun.
Yeah. So they can probably have a little, battle together or whatever. And I thought that was fun that they kind of all had some crossover there where you can tell they probably play games together and just really are a close family, I'm sure.
Yeah. And you could probably get a Nerf gun probably pretty cheap at Walmart. You can probably get you know what I mean? You can buy.
Oh, yeah. Probably get a bulk deal on a package with multiple in it.
Yeah. And even, household necessities, again, bedding for the kids, baby wipes, cleaning supplies, things like that, stuff that, again, we take, we don't think about. Broom, dustpan, and a mop, Ashley.
Yep. I know. You can't, with 8 kiddos, I'm sure that they have to do lots of cleaning up after them. And so I'm sure it's probably time for a new broom and dustpan. And, it is the little things that these families are asking for that some of us would probably never think twice about putting on our Christmas list. So that's what I love. Anything that they get, they're grateful for, and they really are happy to just get a new broom, mop, dustpan. So it's good.
Yeah, what's really cool though, people who are giving this year, people who are watching, even listening to us on the air and stuff like that. We don't get to see the end of the day payoff, but you guys do. I mean, after you do the shopping and the wrapping and all that, and Santa comes to town, and all these families get that. You get that smile, you get that.
Mhm.
The stress has been melted away for a little bit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's such an impact. And just to give them that one day where they can have a Christmas day with their family and they didn't have to, disappoint one of their kids or, feel like they fell short on fulfilling a wish list, which I know it's not all about that. But when you're a kid, you do look forward to, opening a few new things, even if it is just a couple of Hot Wheels and a doll. So.
Oh yeah, and just so you know, by you donating today, you're gonna put a smile on someone's face. It's a guarantee.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah.
It's something that they remember forever as well. So.
Yeah. Anything else you want to add on the Frosty family, or?
I think we could go to the gingerbread family.
Gingerbread family. You ever make the gingerbread cookies?
Actually, tried last year for the first time to make homemade gingerbread cookies, and it wasn't completely a fail. So maybe this year my skills were, I'm hoping every year I get a little bit better. Okay. I haven't gone on to gingerbread houses yet. I feel like I've got to get a few more years under my belt of baking before I can do that.
Yeah, I don't have a permit for the gingerbread house thing. It would be a hot mess.
Oh yeah.
Let's talk about the gingerbread family.
So 2 kiddos in this home, obviously one with some medical needs, and then a sibling who will be 1 in January. So same type of things, obviously anytime a client, a kiddo has medical needs that are, atypical from just a normal kid, mom had to quit her job so that she could make appointments. And so single family income, we do see that a lot just because it's a full-time job to get these kids to their appointments, to coordinate all of their medical care, and just to make sure that they have everything that they need just to survive. So obviously that family, has been impacted, but we're looking for some frozen stuff, JoJo Siwa hair bows. I'm like, Alan, do you know what that is? The big hair bows. Have you seen JoJo?
I can Google it. Sure.
And then, anything Disney, unicorns, dinosaurs, and then just some clothes, size 5T. Her favorite colors are pink, purple, blue, and red. So, and then for the siblings, she's just going to be 1. So, some outdoor toys, she loves Trolls, Toy Story, Baby Shark. I guess that is still.
I know Baby Shark, yes.
And as far as just household necessities, Clorox wipes, diapers, things like that they're just looking for. And then mom would love a Hobby Lobby gift card so she could get some new decorations and just a new set of pots and pans for the home. And then dad loves anything outdoorsy, so an Academy gift card or hunting. He likes hunting, fishing, and hiking.
Yeah, so if you're watching or viewing right now, you can maybe stop by Hobby Lobby, get a 20, 25, whatever amount you want to get, or maybe an Academy gift card, drop it off, Angels of Care, right there in Sherman off of 75. You meet those 2 needs right there. And I also love, too, that the little 5-year-old, she loves unicorns and dinosaurs.
Yeah.
What a difference, right?
Right.
And the dinosaur. So I love that.
It's awesome to see just like their creativity and, what they're interested in.
Yeah. And of course the Frozen and all that too. But just basic needs and then some fun stuff, right?
Yep, exactly.
And I love how mom and dad has just, I know this looks like this might have happened in the summer, this past summer, the change. But I love how mom and dad just said, okay, whatever, we're a family, we're going to do it, whatever it takes. I'll quit my job. I'll go get a different job at night. I'll do whatever it takes so I can, you know what I mean? Yeah. So this is a special family. I love this family. So,
yeah. And like you said, Alan, donations, gift cards, pick a couple items off that the family's looking for, or adopt the whole family if you feel like, that's something you want to do yourself, or if you want to pull some other family members together, friends, coworkers, whatever we can do to get these families the Christmas that, we just know will lift their spirits and just show them that their community does care for them.
And there's some people out there watching right now that they know where to shop. They know where the deals are, right?
Oh, yeah. There's deals everywhere right now, too. So,
yeah, they know exactly where to go and who to see. All right. So anything else you want to add to that family, or was that it with the gingerbread?
I think we covered most of what they're looking for. So we could move on just to the Rudolph family.
Rudolph family.
So this is two boys, and they also live with their grandparents. And his birthday is actually on Christmas Eve. So it makes it, just a double special day between Christmas and a birthday. So we are, looking to help these grandparents out so that these two boys could just have a magical holiday, just a great Christmas and a birthday. So that's kind of a very interesting when your birthday falls around the holidays. I know I'm just like a few days after Christmas. So, it's kind of like, okay, it's a good thing, but then also it's kind of all combined into one. So we can really make this day special for this little boy.
Yeah, you can actually get him something for his birthday. All right, here's your birthday present, right?
Yeah.
This is your birthday. It counts. Here's your birthday. Then here's Christmas, which is make them separate.
And his wish list is, beanies, for the winter so we can stay warm, some warm clothes, socks, love SpongeBob's pop sockets, which those are, I know a big thing this year. And then he would like a Google or Samsung tablet. So, a lot of these kiddos, they do like to have devices or they can watch movies on the go and just things like that. As far as the sibling, just looking for some clothes. He loves the color plaid, which I thought that was interesting. Towels, sheets, socks, beanies, house shoes. And then from a household item standpoint, they're just looking for like mattress protectors, children's lotion, shampoo, mouthwash, and latex gloves, actually, which I know those have been harder to find recently. So very simple needs for this family. But I do think that, fulfilling their wish list would be a big impact and make their birthday and Christmas very, very good.
Yeah, the Rudolph family. Again, what a great family. But I do believe that his birthday needs to be separate. Give him something cool, maybe some SpongeBob-y, something, I don't know, something pretty neat, and then make it Christmas separate.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
And then the caregivers are just looking for a couple different things. There's a restaurant that they'd like a gift card to, maybe a smart TV if that's something that they can get. Then those are kind of just the two items that they were putting on their wish list. And it's funny, every year, I didn't talk to these families this year. I'm sure you've talked to Brooke a lot, and she kind of like heads this up for us now. But most of the time when you talk to these parents, you literally have to like pull out of them something that they will put on their wish list, because they never put themselves first. They're never really thinking about what would they want. They're always thinking about what would their kid or grandkid or niece or nephew that they're taking care of, what do they need. So I know sometimes people are probably like, why do you guys, the parents or guardians, wish list? But these are people that never really think about themselves. They always put these kids, as a priority. And so we like to loop them in and try, and we do kind of have to pull out of them sometimes. Okay, just if you could put any item on a wish list, what would it be? So I think that goes a long way too, because they get something, off the wish list too. And that's not something that they're used to. So yeah, just like even like maybe the smart TV as a family watching TV together, exactly.
You can roll into like Walmart, you can roll into any of these places. And a lot of times if you tell them what you're doing and maybe speak to somebody in charge, sometimes you can get a deal. A really, really, really good deal.
And TVs have gotten a lot cheaper recently. Yeah.
And maybe get the open box discount, whatever it may be, you get the new TV. And it's simple. And the Rudolph family, I love this family right here. And I wish I could just cut a big old check and call it a day, but we're counting on. I know we've got some good listeners in the community that will, they always come through and pitch in and donate and take care of these families. In fact, Brittany, Sherry, Charles, and Jenna right now has given so far. So every hour I go into my computer and then I refresh. see where we're at. Okay, good stuff. That's the Rudolph family. I love that.
So I guess let's talk about the Santa family.
Okay.
So he lives with his grandmother and dad as well. And they obviously are just doing their best to, they kind of live in an older home. And, that I know when they talked to the grandmother that she was so excited to be a part of, this program and to just have the opportunity to, have this Christmas, wish list fulfilled. And so she just said, it would definitely not be taken for granted. And it was just, just the conversation to have the opportunity, for this was just so impactful. And, they're just looking for some clothes, fuzzy blankets, new pillows, for a bed, full-size sheets and a comforter, Spider-Man and Batman movies. And then he has a PS4 game that he's also, added to his wish list. And then just as far as, household stuff that could really help them would just be paper plates, paper towels, Clorox wipes, a toaster.
Mm-hmm.
And grandma, she would love some house shoes, a hoodie, and even some pajamas.
Right.
And then dad,
just not yellow. Not
yeah,
yellow.
just not yellow.
I love that.
I mean, she's, that's just, hey, yellow might just not be her color.
I love it.
So I understand that, there's certain colors that as a, you just don't want to wear. So
Yeah. I get it. I understand. Love it.
And then dad's looking just for t-shirts, sweatpants, pajamas, and house shoes. So I just think, like I said earlier, it's just the little things that it makes a big impact. These families are not looking for a lot. And it really just goes a long way to just get some new sweatpants, new house shoes, a toaster. I'm like, okay, that's it. I don't know if I've ever seen a toaster on one of the wish lists before, but that's a simple one of those things to just pick up anywhere. Walmart, Target, department store. So
yeah, exactly. Hey, by the way, we're reading all these bios off our website too at 975klak.com under Calling All Angels Toy Drive, Clothing Drive. You click on that, it takes you to all these different families like the Santa family, Angel family, Snowflake, all these Frosty, and that's what we're getting all this information from too. So you can actually follow along online, or you can, print them off. And that's the cool thing. You can print off the family's needs, go shopping or whatever you like to do. You can also give online at 975klak.com under a Give Butter campaign. The money goes directly to Angels of Care. They'll do the shopping. They'll do the wrapping of the gifts. All you do is just open up your heart and open up your wallet. And there you go. And you're going to make a huge impact on these families. And we'll never see it. I mean, we'll never see the payoff at the end of the day, but just so you know, you're going to put a smile on this 14-year-old's face, this 6-year-old's face, and the siblings and the grandparents and then all that. And the stress levels is going to be lowered. You're going to feel better about your endorphins will kick in by helping somebody. That's a study, by the way, a proven study, helping someone in need. Your blood pressure, your heart rate, everything goes back to normal, and everything is just paying it forward for like the toaster that you probably right, little things like that while you're buttering your toast this morning. You don't think about there's families that don't have a toaster. Right. It's
just the little things. And, that's what always surprises me when we do get these wish lists. Every once in a while there's, something that they're really like, oh, this would just be a game changer. And it's like a dream gift. But most of the things that they're asking for are very simple, modest requests. And it's just things that on a day-to-day basis, a lot of us just don't think about. We just go pick it up if we need a new toaster or a new pair of house shoes. And, but these things are, things that they've had to, make last, or they haven't gotten a new pair of house shoes in several years. And so it's a big thing to them.
Yeah. And they're using their oven to heat the house with because it's an older home. So there may be something going on with the heater, obviously.
Right.
Maybe an HVAC, if they got, time on their hands, maybe someone could help them out there with that. I don't know, maybe go through you guys to see how they can help them. And just, it may be just a simple fix, and there you go.
Yep,
exactly. Right, so that is the Santa family. Anything else you want to add about them?
No. And then the next family I have is the Snowflake family.
I'm glad you said that because I say that all the time. Snowflake. There's something I have to really pause and go snowflake.
So the snowflake family, so it's 2 kiddos, and basically, even though he's physically like a teenager, he's developmentally more in like the toddler ages. So you may see that when you go to the website to look at the list, but you see a 13-year-old, but really 12 to 18 months developmentally. So looking for clothes, movies, fine motor toys, a stack at high pegboard, and just like learning resources, recordable buzzer buttons. So a lot of times they'll, record things and then they can touch it and it, says they're recording. And so they use those to communicate or just to learn things. And so, just constantly trying to keep them engaged and just using the fine motor skills and working through those things. So, and then, like I said, shirts, clothes, his favorite color is blue. Has an 11-year-old sibling that's a girl, and so she's looking for some clothes. She would love some games for her Nintendo Switch or PS4 as well. And then mom is looking for a Dutch oven, bath items, maybe an Amazon or Torrid gift card. And then for household necessities, they're asking for an Instapot. So I know that has been a hot item over the last couple of years, and I know that can be a game changer, making dinners at home. So
yeah, and it makes dinners fast, doesn't it? I'm understanding
that's what I hear. I haven't actually invested in one of those yet, but I've seen lots of different meals come out of one of those that look pretty good. So
yeah, and I love this. Is the mom and her 2 kids, mom and 2 kids. So
yes,
I love that. So the Snowflake family. What is a Torrid gift card? What is that? Is that a brand, or is that
a makeup place?
Okay.
Don't quote me, because I actually just saw that recently in Allen, and I was kind of thinking, I was wondering the same thing.
Okay. And I love these the learning resources and the high stack at high pegboard. That's the cool stuff, and learning toys or learning
just to keep them stimulated, and it's at their developmental age, but it's what they enjoy. Pushing those recorded buzzer buttons, stacking things, watching movies, just the fine motor toys. So, where you're moving things, flipping, little switches and just things like that, keeps them entertained. So they're just using those fine motor skills. And, a lot of these clients, their families are constantly working with them to just develop those little bitty, motor skills.
Dumb question time, Ashlyn. So like that, does it say it like on the box or something, like, it always says like,
usually if you shop in like what you would look for in like a 12 to 18 month old, like, so if you think about like what skills you'd be working with a regular developmental child at those ages, it's the same type of things.
Okay. All right. That is a Snowflake family. Anything else you want to add about them?
No. And I know we did 8 families this year.
Nice.
So I think we are on to the Angel family, if that's okay with you.
Oh, yeah. We could cover all 8 of these. This would be great.
So this little boy in the Angel family is very he's very active. So he likes to run around, jump around, and so that can always be interesting, especially when they have medical needs. So you're having to, make sure that they're safe, but they still want to be a 6-year-old little boy. And so, we have to kind of figure out ways to get creative, and the families do too. And so he loves Marvel toys. His favorite characters are Spider-Man, Black Widow, and Hulk. Hot Wheel tracks, Hot Wheel garage, anything superheroes, golf toys, so maybe like a little mini set of golf clubs, and then a Nintendo Switch with some Spider-Man adventure games is definitely on his wish list. So I just think, man, this kiddo is just 100% 6-year-old boy, and they have these medical diagnoses and things going on, but they're still kids. And so I love when you see that coming out in these stories, that they're 100% an active, 6-year-old boy with all of these, Marvel toys and golf clubs and things, not letting their medical condition slow them down or change their Christmas wish list, which is just really, really fun. And then has a sibling that's 8 and wants some headphones and just other toys that are similar, to what the brother is requesting. And then, some clothes. As far as, just the parents and guardians and like household stuff, just like clean sheets. She needs windshield wipers for her car. She would love, a soft coat, some pants, a gift card to Olive Garden so she could go out and have some, Italian food, some breadsticks and salad. And, everyone loves Olive Garden, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love the wish list, the Marvel toys, because you got a Spider-Man movie coming out like in a couple weeks too, right? And again, just a 6-year-old who's just jumps around, very active, and just being 6. Hey,
I'm picturing him trying to be Spider-Man, like jumping, trying to get up on the walls and, everything else. And I think it's fun, and obviously it's been a stressful year for this family. And so I know it's nice, around the holidays to just have a little bit of stress relief, community coming around saying, okay, guys, we're going to fulfill this wish list. We want you to have a great Christmas. And I just think that it would be really good. They've been through a lot this year, specifically this family. So.
Yeah, I mean, I love this Angel family. So if you're out and about, maybe if you're shopping, if you're in a Kohl's, maybe JCPenney, Olive Garden type place, just maybe splurge a little bit and pick up a gift card. You can drop it off there at Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health in Sherman off of 75. And again, you can always donate 975klak.com. You can donate on there too. They do the shopping, they do the wrapping, and it's done for you, and it's really cool. And I love that. And of course, the caregivers always become part of the family too, don't they? When they're all like.
Yeah, that's the one thing, what we do is, home health. So the nurses get to go in and they take care of the clients in their home, or the therapist, and they go work with them in their home environment. And it really is a special bond because you're, part of their day-to-day life, helping to contribute to their medical needs and working with all the other clinicians and everything. So obviously a lot different than the hospital settings, because you kind of are right, in the middle of everything that goes on a day-to-day basis. But it's just really great to be able to provide that care to these clients.
Very, very cool. Anything else you want to add on the Angel family?
Just let's make this little boy's Christmas special with some Spider-Man and Marvel toys. And I know that we can really meet the needs of these families. So I'm excited about that.
I love the golf toy because, I think you can buy that little putting set like for kids, plastic, right? Yeah, there you go. Fun stuff. Okay, Candy Cane, this is our last family we'll feature with you today.
Okay, sounds good. So little boy, 4 years old, and so he loves going to school. So even though with, whatever medical needs and developmental delays, he loves his friends, his family, he loves his nurses. So like, to your point, Alan, they get attached. These nurses really make an impact in the lives of the child and the families, so, and he's been through tons of medical challenges, but, he's just a spectacular little boy. And we just are excited to have him as, one of our nominations for the Calling All Angels. So he's looking for, pants and shirts size 4T. His favorite color is blue. As far as like toys and things like that. So Little Tykes, the barn and animals. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse or Coco Melon. He would love a wagon. I haven't seen a wagon on, anyone's wish list yet. And, that's always fun for going on walks or pulling around your own toys. And, I could just picture him, in that wagon and with his family just walking around. And I just think, just memories. And so a Little Tyke slide, a play kitchen, a playhouse or a tent, a kid's tablet, or an enclosed hammock with a stand. So, just lots of different options for him. And I'm sure, just fulfilling any of these things would make him just have a very, very, blessed and happy Christmas. And so basic
Gotta
stuff.
get him the wagon. Gotta get him the wagon.
Wagon, that's what's standing out to me. I'm like, this little boy's got to get this wagon for Christmas. I can just picture it with the bow right by the Christmas tree. It's just going to be so special.
Yeah, put all your stuff in the wagon, right?
Yeah, he's going to load up his, Little Tykes farm animals in his wagon and, pull them around with him, I'm sure.
I'm telling you, make a big impact on this kid. And household necessity, we're talking like Christmas lights and gift cards and things like that, right?
Yeah, it's nothing, nothing crazy. Just, he does have to wear special shoes. So that's one of the things that parents kind of put on their wish list. They have to be special ordered. So, you know, gift cards to help pay for those, Christmas lights, baby food. The parents would love tickets to the Dallas Aquarium so that they could take him to go see the animals at the aquarium or the Dallas Zoo, the movie theater. You know, as far as just mom specifically, you know, things from, you know, Bath and Body Works. Dad, you know, needs some new work boots, would love a gift card where he could, you know, purchase a new pair of work boots. And they love La Mesa in Sherman. So, you know, we know that local restaurant. So gift card to have a dinner there would be great too.
Now, the specialty shoes, those are something that's doctor ordered from. That's not something somebody will go, I've got some special shoes. That doesn't work like that. So.
No, it's usually like different. They have to be molded to their feet or different, you know, maybe different size soles or just different things like that based on how their body's growing. And it helps them, you know, to be able to walk appropriately. You know, he's in walking braces as well, so that they have to work with those. So, unfortunately, you can't just run out and just get a regular pair of shoes.
Right. Candy Cane family. Anything else you want to add about them?
No. Once again, I mean, all these families have great stories. So just some simple wish list items, big impact on these families. And, you know, we just have always had just such good support from the community to help these families have a really good Christmas.
Yeah. And like I said, there's different ways you can give. You can go online at 975klak.com. You can give that way online through our Give Butter. Then Angels of Care takes the money and they'll go shopping, wrapping the presents, take care of all that for you. Other ways you can, like she said, Ashlyn said earlier, you can pick and choose and pick up little items here and there. You can drop them off. You don't have to get everything on the list. If you know, it'd be great if you could, but if you don't, you don't have to do that. So any little bit helps. So and I'm pretty excited about this. We've got 8 great families here who are going to have a wonderful, fantastic Christmas. Thanks to you.
Yep. Thanks, everyone. You know, we're looking forward to working with the community and excited to get these families taken care of.
Again, it's always nice seeing you. Anything else you want to add, Ashlyn? Anything?
No. Thanks, Alan. I hope you have a great holiday, and we're looking forward.
We'll have a Merry Christmas. You have a Merry Christmas as well, and we will talk to you soon. I can't wait to give an update here in a few minutes where we're at on everything, and I love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All righty. Well, there you go. So you can, we're here till 6 o'clock tonight. We're going to visit here in a few minutes with Dorothy Burleson at 2 o'clock in about 20 minutes. So anyway, there's, like I said, there's different ways you can give. You can give online, 975klak.com. It's through our Give Butter campaign. It's safe, secure. You can give any donation you'd like. Every little bit helps. And Angels of Care will go shopping for you. They'll wrap it all up nice and pretty, put a little bow on it for you. And, you're like the Santa. You're like the secret Santa. And anyway, these families will the payoff at the end of the day is going to be they're going to have this fantastic Christmas thanks to you helping out. If you've got questions, I've got answers. 1-800-766-KLK. If you're like, okay, Fremont, let me ask you this. You know what? I can help you out with that. Okay. 1-800-766-KLK. You can also drop off your donation, monetary donation, toy donation, clothing donation at Angels of Care in Sherman off the 75. All right. All right. We are going to return in about 19 minutes of the 2021 Angels of Care Marathon. Will be rolling on here momentarily. All right. Again, 975klak.com. You can be an angel today. Well, good afternoon. We are now in the 2 o'clock hour of the 2021 Calling All Angels Toy Drive Clothing Drive campaign going on right now. We're, been visiting with some really cool folks in the 10 o'clock hour, the 11 o'clock hour, 12, 1 o'clock hour. Now, let's bring in my old friend, 2 o'clock hour here, Dorothy Burleson. How are you?
Hi, I'm great. How are you, Alan?
You look great. Fantastic. Thank you for being here today. This is cool.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for having me again.
Hey, Dorothy. So tell the fine folks, what do you do at Angels of Care?
Oh, I am the director for branch operations in Sherman.
Okay. So you are the glue. Sound good. Hey, what we've been doing all afternoon or all day, we've just been kind of talking about each family, kind of trying to get all 8 of them in the hour. And I'll just let you facilitate it, whichever family you want to talk about. And
Okay.
then I'll just kind of jump in. But also, too, really quick, Brittany, Sherry, Charles, and Jen has donated. So that's good stuff.
All
So
right.
you can
That was
donate
awesome.
online. Yeah, at 975klak.com. You can do it that way. You can also stop by Angels of Care off of 75 there in Sherman. You can drop off a donation there. And, you can always call me, too, 1-800-766-KLK. I will gladly take your phone call if you questions. I've got answers. All right, Dorothy, you ready to get going? Family doing okay?
I am. So I want to start with the Santa family.
Okay.
I actually spoke to this grandmother when we let her know that we were doing this. And, I listened to Ashlyn earlier, and I mean, this grandmother was so just so thankful and so grateful that they were picked this year. Her grandson, he's always been up and around, mobile, able to do kid stuff and this and that. And they were actually coming out of their house, and he had fallen on their steps going outside and blew out both of his knees. And so now he's wheelchair bound. And he's got some surgeries coming up for that. And so he really needs things. He's 14. When you're a 14-year-old kid, you want to be up and around, you want to be doing stuff and be active, and he's just not able to do that. So really stuff that can keep him busy while he's, just sitting. Any kind of games you can think of. There's all kinds of board games and stuff, puzzles. She said any kind of he has a PS4, so like PS4 games.
Okay.
He loves to watch movies, so like Spider-Man, Batman. He likes action type movies. And as mentioned all day today, they live in an older home, and it's drafty. Yep. And so with winter coming up, they have a lot of concerns, for keeping warm. And so they're in need of big fuzzy blankets, anything you could think of just for warmth, hoodies, jackets, coats, anything like that. The sizes are all listed there,
right,
on the website. So anything like that. His favorite colors are blue and red. And even grandma, she's asking for some house shoes, a hoodie again. And yes, she did say not yellow.
I know, it's so funny. I love it.
Yeah. So, and some pajamas, just something to keep her warm. I'm sure like maybe some flannel pajamas or, some kind of fleece type pajamas. And then dad also lives in the home with them, and, he needs some shirts and sweatpants, stuff like that. So,
you're right. You were talking about, him having these surgeries coming up, right? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, you're little games or board, I don't know, whatever, to keep yourself busy, right? I mean, maybe use your imagination, I guess, there, and to keep him while he's recovering and stuff like that. So, yeah, 14-year-old kid, man. Good luck trying to try to slow one down, right?
Yes, absolutely. I've got a bunch of kids at my house, and I know 14 is pretty busy. But even like the household items, just paper plates, cups, wipes. Wipes are a big item, especially right now, just being able to wipe everything down, keep everything clean. And then a toaster. I mean, you can find a toaster for, not much than you would spend, on a lunch or something. You can go pick up a toaster, just anything like that.
I bet you can get one for $10.
Oh yeah, easy. Yep, quick trip to Walmart.
Yeah, you're probably going to be there anyway, right? Shopping, doing your stuff. So why not?
That's right.
And just like, Ashlyn was talking about, you don't have to, I mean, if you just want to pick and choose and get what you think, right? It makes just whatever, the more you get, the better, obviously, right? The more donations. So, I mean, you can, I guess, pick whatever you want to get, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And, they need pillows. I don't know how long it's been since they've had new pillows, but I mean, you've got to change those out every now and then. And, his care comes first. So a lot of these things get put behind. Full size sheets and a comforter. Again, with, colder weather coming, some of those things wear thin. He's got a new bed now and stuff. So those items are going to be really important for this family.
Yeah, especially if the oven is what's kind of sort of heating the house, right? A little bit, like you said, drafty.
Mm-hmm.
But I love Grandma's enthusiasm. Grandma's excited.
Yes, Grandma is very positive. Every time you talk to her, she just, you know how you can talk to somebody and you can hear their smile. That's what you get when you talk to this grandmother.
Very, very cool. Anything else you want to add about the Santa family, or?
No, I think that's good. I think that's a good idea.
I'll move on to where you want to move on to.
Well, actually, I would like to move on to, I actually have the VP of Angels of Care here with me, and she would like to say a couple words, if that's okay. This is Piper Riggs.
What?
Hello.
Hi, Piper. I know you. You probably don't know me, but I've seen you when you were just like really small. Yeah. How old are you now?
I'm 9 years old.
9 years old. You're growing very fast.
Thank you.
I love the sweater. It's pretty cool.
Thank you.
What does it say?
It says, too cute.
Oh, too cute. Okay, very cool. All right, well, very cool. Well, all right. I know you're continuing the family tradition. I know you're doing a great job and always being a part of this every year. And every year you used to come on the radio with me and say something. So do you think you want to say Merry Christmas to anybody or to everybody? Or
yeah, I actually have a couple of people I want to say Merry Christmas to. I want to say Merry Christmas to all my family members, my 2 teachers, actually my 3 teachers. Miss Ram, she's a really nice teacher. She's my reading teacher. Mr. Wild, she's also a really nice teacher. She's my math, science, and social studies teacher. And Miss Pasquale, my dyslexia teacher.
Very, very cool. Well, Piper, Merry Christmas again, and quit growing. All righty. Well, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
Bye.
See ya. Gosh, that kid's getting cuter and cuter and bigger.
I know. I've gotten to watch her grow, and it's been so fun.
Well, we see her every year, once a year, at least here or online or whatever. Yeah, and she's just keeping the family tradition going. Love that.
Yep.
All right, so where do you want to go now?
Okay, let's do the Rudolph family.
Rudolph family.
Okay.
I was going to say, by the way, you can see all these bios at our website too, if you want to follow, if anybody wants to check them out. So, okay, I'm done. Sorry.
That's okay. So this one is 12-year-old, lives with brother and grandparents. And this one, as mentioned before, has a birthday on Christmas Eve. So how cool would it be to be able to help out this family and really make his birthday and Christmas so special this year, to be able to get some of the stuff that they're needing.
Exactly. I love that, to make the birthday, right? Make Christmas.
Yes. I have a Christmas birthday, so I can relate to that. It's
do
not
you?
on Christmas, but it's pretty close.
Pretty close. All right.
Yeah. So this one has cerebral palsy and a feeding tube. Grandma, Grandpa, they do a lot of things for the boys, and they kind of, in all these situations, really, the child becomes the focal point of their world, and everything that they do is, it revolves around them. Mm-hmm. And so a lot of things that are needed kind of get put on the back burner. But, for this one, the sizes are all there. Of course, they're needing clothes. And this one, the favorite color is yellow. So if you want to buy something yellow, this would be the one to do that for.
It's funny.
Wish list, they're asking for beanies for winter, warm clothes, socks, anything SpongeBob, pop sockets, and then a Google or a Samsung tablet.
Good.
Now, saying that, you think, man, that's kind of, that's a little pricey. Well, you can get together with other people, maybe in your office, maybe in your neighborhood, friends get together and everybody pitch in and do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get those things taken care of also. And then as far as household items, it looks like a waterproof mattress protector that would fit a hospital bed. So that's going to be something, that would be a need.
Mm-hmm.
Children's lotion, soap, mouthwash, stuff that we use every day and don't even think about it.
Right. Exactly. And the hospital bed, is that a special kind of sheet or anything, or is that just a regular?
I think it ends up being like a full size.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah. But and then they're asking for the caregivers are asking for like queen size sheets, probably for their bed, and then a gift card to a local restaurant, smart TV. Again, one of those items that you can get a few people together and pitch in, to provide those things.
And you can get a really great deal like that too, like from a smart TV. If you go into like a Walmart type deal and you tell people what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
A lot of times you ask somebody who's in charge, you can make decisions. A lot of times they'll give you a really, really good discount. Never hurts to ask, just throwing it out there.
Yeah. And I've actually had good luck with that. The best luck I've had is at Sam's. You can go into Sam's, and if you ask for a supervisor or a manager and tell them what you're doing, they step up. We've done that for Thanksgiving before and gone in and said, hey, we need 20 turkeys, and they'll go back and they'll give you a good deal, because they know you're trying to help somebody in the community and they want to do that too. So, yeah,
I did not know that about Sam's, but I will check that out next time because, it's really cool. I love it. Thanks for the insight.
Yeah, I've been doing this a while.
You've been doing these. This is not your first rodeo.
No.
What I love about this, Dorothy, is the 17-year-old sibling. His wish list. He wants the fedora. I love the fedora. That's cool.
Yes, very cool. Yep.
So the Rudolph family, again, we're talking. The kids. The guardian, the parents, guardians, and again, just. Everyone's got their story, every family's got their story. And you guys are always on the front line. You guys know more about these families than we do, and you know what their needs are. And I love that we can give, and you guys can go shopping and wrapping and all that. By the way, I know you all do the wrapping, but do you part of the shopping crew, or do you hand that down to somebody else?
No, I've been part of the shopping crew.
Well, you know where all the deals are too, don't you?
Yeah. That's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to go into a store and know that, whatever you're getting is going to put a smile on somebody's face in a few days. So,
cool.
It's so fun.
I love that. That's the Rudolph family. Anything else you want to add about them?
I don't think so.
Okay. Very cool. Love that. Rudolph family.
All right. Gingerbread family.
Gingerbread.
So this one, the child is 5 years old. And the crazy thing about this is she had no health concerns at all. Nothing going on until the summer of 2021.
Yeah.
So this last summer, she was diagnosed with a bacterial infection. And so now she has a feeding tube. She's receiving therapy, specialty appointments all the time. Mom had to quit her job so that she could, care for her, and Dad had to switch jobs so that he's available to help with the care. And so, with a lot of changes like that, it's going to be a financial strain.
Yep.
But they're such a sweet family. I was there just a few weeks ago, and it's just, you walk in and it's just love all over the place in that home. And so anything we can do to help them, would be greatly appreciated. No different than the other ones, but just to kind of give them some Christmas cheer, because, this year has just been tough.
Yeah, they were just rolling through life, right? And then the 2 incomes, the 2 kids, and then this happened this past summer, right? And then everything changes. I mean,
yeah, you just have to make changes to adapt. It's the new normal now for them. So, anything we can do to kind of pick them up a little bit and brighten their spirits would be great.
Exactly.
She's a sweet little girl, and she loves Frozen. And then the hair bows, I heard Ashlyn talking about the hair bows. I'm not familiar with that because my little girl is actually 21. So I have not
seen it's those big hair bows, I think.
Yes.
I'll have to Google that.
Yeah. I'm hoping for granddaughters. So I'll be getting some of those for those if I ever get them. Educational toys, Leapfrog. Those are those little, they're like tablets, but they're made for the younger kids, and you can get the little interchangeable little things that go in them, and they can play different games and stuff like that. So, so those are good. And then anything Disney, unicorns, and she loves dinosaurs.
I know. I love that.
So I do too. So, and then household items, again, wipes, Clorox wipes, Pampers, the sensitive wipes, Huggies, and that's another thing too, diapers and pull-ups and stuff like that. That helps so much with a lot of these kiddos too.
Yeah, everything helps because those diapers are not cheap, are they?
No, they're not.
Yeah, it's been a while since I bought diapers.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But even back then, they weren't cheap. So
yeah.
But then again, thinking about mom and dad, Hobby Lobby gift card, so they can decorate the house because, they're in a new place. So of course they need new stuff. Pots and pans for cooking. Those are important. Dad likes to hunt and fish and hike. So an Academy gift card would be good for him, and he can get some of the items that he'd like to have. And gift cards.
Yeah,
you get gift cards anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. You get those at Sam's.
There you go. Sure can.
Why you're getting that great deal.
Yep, that's right. You can get them at the dollar store, Sam's, Walmart, anywhere. They usually have the big racks of all kinds of different gift cards. So even if there's like a couple different families here and you're thinking, well, I'd like to do a gift card, take note of the gift cards because they're all pretty much different.
Yeah.
And do a one-stop shop and pick up some gift cards if that's, something that's going to be easy for you.
Yeah, the gingerbread family, that's a great little family right here. So yeah, I mean, that was something that was just life-changing, right? Just this past summer. Yep.
That's very, very recent.
Yeah. And of course, Baby Shark, the one baby will be 2 in January next month.
Yes. Yep. And so toys to ride on, outdoor toys, a soccer ball and a net, anything Trolls, Toy Story, Baby Shark.
Baby Shark, I know that one.
Yeah. So, I mean, you might have kids of your own that are looking for some of these items. Hey, grab 2. Yep. I mean, it's that easy. Yeah,
exactly. And you're going to make a big difference in someone's life. That's the cool thing, is that you can give, you can donate now, and next until the 10th as well, and you can do all that. But I mean, you guys do your thing, shopping and wrapping, and present these families with these gifts, and you're going to bring a great, joyous celebration to these guys, these families. And stress levels go down, and it's just good stuff. We may not see it, but you guys totally see it, which I love that.
We do, because a lot of these families, we get to see them when they get these gifts, and I'm telling you, there's tears, there's laughter, there's excitement, there's screams, there's every emotion of just gratitude and blessing is all wrapped up in every single one of these gifts that they open. So it's a magical time to be able to provide for these kiddos.
What's cool too is these families know that people care.
Yes. Yeah. And
May
that's
not
so
know yet,
important.
they care, you know.
That's so important because a lot of these families, you know, these parents kind of feel alone, or they kind of feel, you know, like they're just kind of on a boat, you know, just trying to make it. And, you know, just to know that there's people out there that have gotten together and done this for them, done something special for them, and shown love and kind of wrap their arms around them. It makes such a difference.
Let me encourage everyone watching right now to head over to our website at 975klak.com. There's 4 great ways you can help out. You can call me. One of the ways you can help. I mean, you can, if you got questions, I got answers at 1-800-766-KLAK. Also, you can give online or give butter campaign at 975klak.com. The money goes directly to Angels of Care. They do the shopping, wrapping of the gifts, deliver the gifts, and voila, you make a lot of people happy.
That's right.
All right, so you want to move on to another family?
Okay. The Angel family.
All right.
So this one looks like they have 2 siblings. They have 1 sibling. The first child is 6. Walks on his own, runs, jumps, is very active, like most 6-year-olds. But he received a kidney transplant this summer. So he's been recovering. So he can't be as, you know, active as he normally would be. And so we're trying to get some things to kind of help him out. It looks like Marvel toys. So Spider-Man, Hulk, Black Widow, you know, stuff like that, like little action figure things. Hot Wheels car garage, superhero toys. He likes golf toys. And then Nintendo Switch games. He wants Spider-Man Adventures for the Nintendo. And then it looks like the sibling is 8. And the sizes are there for clothes again. This one, the sibling really needs shirts. So any kind of shirts, assuming, you know, with winter coming, maybe some hoodies, sweatshirts, sweaters, that type of stuff. And then headphones. And then it looks like they're brothers and they kind of like the same stuff. So, you know, anything, you know, that the 6-year-old would like, it looks like, you know, the 8-year-old's right there on track with him. So
I love the Hot Wheel track and the golf toys. Those looks like pretty cool. I think you get those little plastic little putters, I think, the little
yes.
at the Walmart, I think. So yeah, pretty cool. Angel family. Again, another incredible family, just needing some Christmas assistance and just good stuff. I love how the you know, the parents, they step up, right? Mom here, mom needs a coat.
Yeah. Yep. And you know, something else that I see is, you know, a lot of these parents, you know, if they could get the chance to go out on a date, go eat somewhere, go to a movie, something like that. I mean, that they need it. They need a break. They need to be able to just, you know, think about themselves for an hour or two. You know, I know that they won't the whole time they're gone, but, you know, just that opportunity to be able to spend time with each other is huge.
So maybe like an Olive Garden gift card or someplace like that, you know, or maybe Texas Roadhouse or something, and just gift certificate, gift card, which, like, again, like you said, you can pick up anywhere pretty much, and make a huge difference. Get the mom and dad or the grandparents in most cases, you know, let them step away a little bit, get, you know, enjoy a meal, get their mind right, get, you know what I mean, and get back after it, and take some stress away. That when they come back, they can focus and, you know, get their wisdom back together, but they a little bit of a break, you know.
Yeah. Yep. It means a lot to be able to just step away for a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. The Angel family. Anything else you want to add about this special family here?
Oh, well, yeah. On this one, again, queen size and full size sheets.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And then it looks like they need windshield wipers for their car.
Yep.
And then, you know, if there's any mechanics out there or auto part dealers out there, it looks like they need a strut replacement for their Honda. But you can still reach out to us and just let us know,
Yeah.
you know, hey, this is what you can do or help with, and we can kind of
Right.
point you in the right direction for that.
Because hopefully maybe it's an easy fix for somebody who knows what they're doing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because you got to have transportation, make your appointments, and just have transportation.
You do. And those auto repairs, sometimes they're not, you know,
Yeah.
they're not easy. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. There's the Angel family. So you can help out the Angel family if you feel led to pick and choose or maybe adopt the whole family. Hey, you know what? I would love for you to do that.
Yeah.
Where are you going now, Dorothy?
Let's do Candy Cane family.
Candy cane. All right. All right.
All right. This little boy is 4.
Oh, yeah.
Developmental age is around 3 to 4. He loves going to school and spending time with his friends, his family, and he loves his nurses. He's had numerous medical challenges in his 4 years. But he's a little trooper and he keeps a smile on his face. He currently has walking braces and he's doing well on those. But he needs some special shoes for those. Just a little help covering the costs. And, you know, and that could be a monetary donation, you know, since, you know, we really don't know, you know, what it would cost, you know, that would be maybe donating some money towards this family so that they can try to get that for him and try to make his life a little easier.
Because these are like special shoes. I mean, it's not like you just go out and I mean, this is something that's doctor ordered and all of that.
Yes, right.
Okay.
And of course, you know, they're needing clothes. You know, the size is 4T, you know, like a 4-year-old would need. Favorite color is blue. That's my favorite color. Wish list is Little Tikes Barn and Farm Animals. That's awesome. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Little Tikes Slide, Play Kitchen, Playhouse or Tent, a kids table, like a hammock with a stand. So any of that type of stuff. It looks like he likes to use his imagination a lot. So, you know, those kind of toys look like what he's looking for.
Heck yeah. And I heard this enclosed hammock is good like for psychotherapy. Isn't it also good for therapy, like for the nerves or whatever, something like that? Or,
For motion, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then household needs, baby food, Christmas lights, gift card, for the shoes, for the specialty shoes. And then Amazon and Walmart gift cards. I mean, Walmart gift card, they can go get groceries. They can get, you know, clothes. They can get anything.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I mean, again, it's just look at the families and see what they need. You know, the parents would love to take them to the aquarium, to the zoo, and maybe to show them as movie bowl grills what they're looking at. So, yeah, again, gift cards and tickets, stuff like that, right?
Yep.
Simple.
Yeah, because, you know, you spend a lot of time at home, you know, when you have a special needs child. And so any opportunity to be able to get out and see some stuff and get out of your environment for a little bit, you know, that's therapeutic in itself.
Especially, you know, going back to like last year and all that stuff, all that, you know, you're really, you couldn't really go anywhere. And then so like you said, to your point, it's hard to you just can't just pack up the car. Let's go, everybody. You know, everything's got to be planned out and this and that. And so, yeah, that's some good stuff. And I've told people on this program already today, this kid, I don't know who this kid is, but this kid's going to make a big impact in this world. Watch and see.
Yep.
This is the good kid right here. You know, the little troopers, you know, loves school, smile, loves the nurses, loves the teachers, you know. So this is a cool little guy right here. So yeah. That's good stuff. I love this story right here. That's the Candy Cane family. So yep. Oh, and plus I love Mexican food. La Mesa.
Yes. I do too.
Yeah. So there you go. So their favorite restaurants, La Mesa and Sherman. If anybody's listening, that's their favorite restaurant.
That's all right. There you go.
La Mesa.
Right there on Texoma Parkway.
Yeah, there you go. So cool stuff. All right, you anything with the Candy Cane family? Any more you want to add?
Oh, I don't think so. I think that's
Okay.
good.
I'll let you move on to the next one.
Okay. Sue Frosty.
I'm good.
This is a big family.
Okay, cool.
Um,
And the lozenges too, just in case.
So this little boy, this boy is 13, and he is one of 8 kiddos. I couldn't imagine, mom trying to keep up with him, and then on top of all the other kiddos and what they've got going on, and he's nonverbal, so that's going to be a little challenging. But it does have the eye gaze communicator, which is pretty cool. I've heard y'all talking about that today too. Those are really neat. And so he has cerebral palsy. So there's a lot of things that go tie in with that. Obviously their parents are consumed by everybody in the home, and so that takes a lot of time and attention from them. To make sure everybody is cared for. Of course, they're needing clothes. Favorite colors are green, red, and blue. For this one, is wanting some AirPods, any toys that light up and make noise. A lot of times that's sensory type stuff, stuff that they can touch and feel and hear, things that vibrate, lights that blink and flash, things like that.
Cool.
Children's movies, and then twin bedding. All the boys in the home need twin bedding, and full-size bedding for the girls.
Right.
They share a bed. So, and then for the parents, they have a California King bedding, so it's a little bigger. And then, of course, again, baby wipes. So those are always helpful. And the parents, again, they need a broom, dustpan, mop, things for cleaning.
Yeah.
Maybe another, it says gift card, but to a Mexican food restaurant. Again, La Mesa.
La Mesa. No pressure, La Mesa, but.
No pressure. So yeah, it looks like there's just a big need for clothing items for all the siblings. Winter clothes and coats seem to be on everybody's list.
Yeah.
With the weather changing now. So
I've also noticed too, another one's the Nerf gun. So the kids love to play together.
Oh yeah.
Always,
could you imagine a Nerf war with all these kids?
That's what I'm saying.
I think I'd like to be in on that. I think that would be fun.
A Nerf gun war in their brand new coats would be cool.
Yes.
So you got these kids, and they're all needing clothes, and the fun stuff, princess stuff. You got Hot Wheels and dolls, and looks like sparkles. I'm not sure what that means, but sparkles, I guess. Is it stuff that sparkles? Is that what that means? I guess I
don't know. I think maybe it's a
color. I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyways,
looks like the girls like to dress up. So dress up stuff like princess stuff.
Yeah.
Dolls.
Yeah.
One of the girls would like some Hot Wheels too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nerf guns, Hot Wheels, and the whole nut. Hot Wheels are I don't know if are they coming back or they've always been popular. They were really popular when I was a kid.
Yeah, me
Matt
too.
and all that, I guess Lester, maybe they've been popular this whole time. I don't know.
I don't think they've ever gone away. My kids played with them.
Yeah, they have.
Okay, well there you go.
Piper says they haven't. They're still.
I still have some kids.
Hey, there's your toy expert right there.
Yes, come here, Piper.
To be honest, I still have some kids in my class who still bring Hot Wheels to school.
You can bring Hot Wheels to school. That's another one I did not know.
They play with them at recess.
Oh, okay. Do you like La Mesas? I'm just.
Actually, when my aunt Kristen was in town with her little kid Jet,
Yeah.
we actually came here for a Christmas tree decorating for my grandma, my
Yeah.
dad. And then we went straight to La Mesa after. So
there you go.
See?
It's a really good restaurant.
Child endorsement. Piper endorsed La Mesa. So there you go. So when you see gift cards at La Mesa, maybe, treat some of these families that are in need, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you so much, Piper. Don't run off. Maybe just some more toy expert stuff going on.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty
She's
cool.
gonna stick with me.
All right. So yeah, anything else on the Frosty family you want to add? I mean, it is a good sized family, but again, maybe a team of people getting together. Maybe pick and choosing, right, and
Yeah.
getting deals on coats, getting deals on all kinds of stuff. So yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's another good one to maybe get a bunch of coworkers together and say, hey, let's try to knock some of this out.
There you go. Or you can go online and donate, and you guys will do the shopping.
Yeah, we'll do it. We enjoy it. So,
I know. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right. Well, there you go. We'll move on to the next family.
Okay. Snowflake.
Hey, Katie, Snowflake family.
That's Milk's name.
Is it? Oh. Okay. So this is a 13-year-old boy, but developmental age is 12 to 18 months. So that's something, some of these kiddos, they might be older in age, but they have some developmental delay, and so they're younger than what they would normally, what a normal child would be. So you got to kind of think of it that way too. When when you see they're 13, but you're seeing that they want fine motor toys, that's just the developmental age that they're at because of whatever their disability is. So this one, mom's a single parent. And she actually got herself and 2 other boys out of a domestic violence situation. So, she's a trooper, man. She's, out there making stuff happen and taking care of these kiddos. And, that's really special to see. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. My heart just kind of goes out to her.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad she had the wisdom to get the heck out of Dodge, so to speak. And,
yes.
And started a new life, her and her kids. And of course, you guys coming along beside them. And there you go.
Yeah, that's not easy. I couldn't imagine. But again, they need clothes.
Yeah.
And all the sizes are listed on the website under each of these families, so that you know what you're looking for. But for this one, children's movies, fine motor toys, a stack it high pegboard, learning resources, recordable answer buzzer buttons. Again, it's going to be like learning type stuff, like you're responding to sound and sight and things. So,
yeah.
And then they're wanting Instapot. I have not had one of those, so I've heard they're great. But that might be an item too that you maybe get a couple people to pitch in on. I'm not sure how much those are, but maybe get a couple people together and try to
make it happen. Yeah, I guess you can buy that. I guess you can pick Instapot up maybe at Walmart. I guess Target places like that.
Yeah.
So,
I think I've seen them at Walmart.
Okay, very cool.
But,
and of course, the mom, Amazon. What's a Torrid? Is Torrid is that a store?
It's a clothing store.
Okay.
It used to be called something else, and then they bought them out. So yeah, it's clothing.
Torrid gift card. Okay, well there you go.
And you know why I know that? Because I heard you and Ashlyn talking about it, so I Googled it. So I would know.
Well, when she said Torrid gift card, I thought, well, maybe that's like an adjective. And I was like, okay, what's torrid?
Yeah.
Maybe it's some sort of I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, when y'all mentioned it earlier, I didn't know what it was, so I looked it up.
Let me Google it.
Google everything.
Google everything. So yeah, you have a Dutch oven, and then of course, mom, the bath items. Maybe like the Calgon take me away moment, right?
Yes, absolutely. And then for the other sibling, it's an 11-year-old girl, and so it's again asking for clothes. Favorite colors, red and purple, wish list, Nintendo Switch games. And then they have a PS4, Mortal Kombat for that. I'm sure any other games that, you stumble across. Sometimes some of the games go on sale, and so this might be good. Just pick up, just
cool
anything
stuff.
like that.
Yeah. So yeah, children's movies, fine motor toys. You can, I guess you can, if you go like to Walmart or Target, whatever, I guess there's like a I guess you just go off of the developmental age, right? 12 to 18 months, and you
Right.
just kind of go from there. And just go
Yes.
from there.
Yep.
Very cool. Of course, everything is appreciated. Everything is every little bit helps, right?
Absolutely.
Put a smile
Everything.
on this kid's face and the sibling, and even dear old mom.
Yep. Can't forget the family. Can't forget the caregivers. They're
Yeah.
strong people. They're the strongest, and they need some encouragement and some love too, for sure.
And I love it too, how some of these stories, how some of the grandparents will actually, the story we're getting ready to do now, Christmas tree family, how the grandparents will step into with the uncle. And usually it's the crazy uncle, but not in this case. It's the good uncle.
Yeah. Yep. This one's 13. He lives with his grandparents and his uncle. He also uses the eye gaze communicator. Is nonverbal. His feeding tube, has seizures. He was just in the hospital recently. Of course, he loves to laugh and smile, and he loves music. And they're all just kind of working hard to help provide for the family. And can really use some help to take some stress away. So, again, clothes, favorite colors, bright. So he likes bright colors. Toys that make noise, twin size bedding, warm clothes, again, children's movies, anything Mickey Mouse, SpongeBob, Madagascar, and then household items, king size bedding, cleaning supplies, especially, again, Clorox wipes. A lot of these families, every year that we do this, a lot of the items are kind of the same when it comes to the household items.
Right.
And it's all stuff that we might get weekly on our shopping list and not think twice about it,
Yeah.
And these families are just hoping that someone will help them and provide that for them. And so we want to make sure that that's taken care of for them and they don't have to worry about it for a little while.
Right. And especially, house, I mean, obviously cleanliness, you want your house clean, right? But in some situations, everybody needs to be really clean, right? So you want to make sure you have plenty of wipes and Kleenexes and stuff like that on the end. So, yeah.
Yeah. And then the sibling is 15. There's clothing sizes there for them. Coat, warm clothes, Axe body spray. About 15 is when they start asking for Axe. Tall calf height socks, queen size bedding, Curve cologne, PlayStation gift card. So just typical 15-year-old stuff.
Cool.
So
the Christmas tree family, again, I love how grandma and grandpa and the uncle steps up and the caregivers and just, there's just a big need out there. We've got 8 wonderful families needing our help this holiday Christmas season to make it a joyous holiday, right?
Yeah.
And especially the one child who's got the birthday coming up on December 24th. He's got a birthday and a Christmas coming up. So back-to-back celebrations in that household. And we can't do it without your help. There's different ways you can help. You can call me 1-800-766-KLAK if you got questions. I can help you out with some answers there. You can donate. You can drop off donations at Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health, 75 off of there in Sherman. Also, you can go online at 975klak.com and you can donate right there under our Give Butter campaign. And that'll go directly to Angels of Care, and they'll do the shopping, they'll do the wrapping, and deliver the gifts all for you. Hey, Piper, do you do any of the wrapping? Do you do that? Wrap gifts, wrap presents?
Well, I'm going to ask my mom if I can do it this year. I also have a couple more shout outs.
Yes, please.
My best friend Layton, her little sister actually went into surgery today to get a birthmark taken off of her face.
Got
So she's been in my prayers for a while. And I just wanted to give a shout out to Cameron for being brave. I mean, she's a 4-year-old and I get it. It may have been really scary for her. And like Layton today at school, she was actually crying because she was worried about her sister. And like their family is just the sweetest family ever. And they're really good friends to me. And then me and my best friend Emily, who's also her friend, we're always there for her when she needs when she needs us because she's always there for us.
So what good friends are for, right? Very, very cool. Well, Piper, thank you again for joining us. I'm going to give you a fist bump virtually. There you go. Good stuff. Hey, listen, again, Dorothy, I guess so we can wrap things up for this hour. Anything else you'd like to add or anything you want to mention?
I think that's it.
I have one more thing.
Oh, Pepper's got something.
One more thing. Okay, you sound like Columbo. One more thing, ma'am.
Every year it's a little bit more normal because we're usually at the radio station, but instead, since we're virtual, I want to say the thing I always do. Hey everybody, it's Piper Avery Riggs from Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health, and we wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, we wish you a Merry Christmas, and hopefully next year you'll be right over here telling everybody on the air about all that, right?
Yes.
All right, one more fist bump virtually. Good job. She left me hanging. Oh, there she is. Okay. Dorothy, again, thank you so much. Say hello to the family for us. And again, well, the Angels of Care Marathon rolls on again. Thank you so much, and Merry Christmas, okay?
Merry Christmas. Thank you for having me.
All right, thank you. There you go. All right, we will continue the marathon here coming up in about 14 more minutes with our next hour's guest from Angels of Care. Like I said, there's great ways you can donate. You can go online at 975klak.com. You can donate through our Give Butter campaign. It's super easy to do. It goes directly to Angels of Care Pediatric, and also to shout outs to Brittany, Sherry, Charles, and Jenna for donating so far. Still looking for more donations today. You have until the 10th. By the way, that'll be the cutoff. So gives a reason why, because it gives Angels of Care a chance to go shopping, wrapping presents, get it all ready, and in a timely manner. But again, thank you so much. Listen, the Calling All Angels 2021 Marathon rolls on in about, coming up in about 13 minutes, coming up at 3 o'clock. So don't go anywhere. Well, hey, good afternoon to you. We are now in the 3 o'clock hour of the 2021 Colonel Angeles Toy Drive, clothing drive going on now till 6 p.m. We're on our website, 975klak.com. We are on YouTube, and we are also on our we're also on Facebook as well. We've been talking to some great guests, the 10 o'clock, 11 and 12, 1 o'clock hour, and 2 o'clock hour. Now we're in the 3 o'clock hour, and right now from Angels of Care, I have Juliet. Juliet, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you today?
Do you say, is it how's it, Dombrowski or?
Dombrowski.
Okay, Dombrowski. Okay, well, thank you. First of all, welcome to the
you.
broadcast. And so what do you do at Angels of Care?
I am a care coordinator, so I help coordinate schedules for families, helping recruit nurses and find a good fit for the families.
Very cool. So how long have you been at Angels of Care?
So I have actually been working in the office here at the Sherman location for a little over 6 months, but I have been a part of the Angels of Care family for about 12 years total. Angels of Care
Very
used
cool.
to provide pediatric nursing for my daughter. So that's how I originally came to be.
Right. Well, good stuff. I'm glad you're part of the team. You guys do some great work over there. And of course, this is the 2021 version, and this is the first time I've ever met you. And, we got 8 wonderful families as well. You've probably read through their bios. And so there's some good stuff right there. And we're just trying to get some families adopted, get their Christmases taken care of, and make it a joyous holiday season for them as well. You can donate it online at 975klak.com. You can also stop by Angels of Care right there off of 75 there in Sherman. You can drop off toy donations and clothing donations and monetary donations there. Also, you can, if you have questions, I got answers at 1-800-766-KLAK. Love to answer your questions. So, Juliet, the way we've been kind of doing the last few hours, we've been kind of like just kind of talking about each family, and I'll let you select the family each time, and I'll just kind of follow along. And because I'm assuming you have all the bios there in front of you.
I do.
So you tell me what family you want to start with, and we will just kind of go through and talk about their needs, talk about, their bios, and just talk about the families.
Sounds good. How about the Snowflake family?
Perfect.
Snowflake family is a 13-year-old young man that does have more of the toddler wants as far as toys and activities. Is very reliant on his mother and his nurses. Struggles with seizures, is nonverbal. Definitely has a nice little wish list here for some clothing, some extra large pants. Favorite color is blue. Loves children's movies, fine motor toys. Those are so important. They're so helpful. The Stack It High pegboard. That's awesome. That'll be fun. And just different learning resources. Household is in need of a couple of things, maybe an Instant Pot. Those are amazing. Those help everybody. Mom would love some Amazon or some Torrid gift cards. Some bath items. There is one sibling in the home, 11-year-old young lady. Also has a list for some clothing items, some shoes, favorite color, red and purple, and a really nice Christmas wish list for a Nintendo Switch and PS4 video games.
Very cool. Now, on the child, the developmental age of 12 to 18, I guess when you're looking for toys, I guess you just go to the toy department, like maybe Walmart, Target, and I guess you look for maybe the 12 to 18 month old, right? Like that. Yes. Is that how that would kind of work? And then you kind of pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. And, we've been talking about these families all day, and a lot of them, clothing seems to be like the number one thing. Coats and sheets and blankets and Instant Pot. I just found out what an Instant Pot was. I thought it was a crock pot. And they're like, nope, not a crock pot, buddy.
The Instant Pot it's magical. It makes me think I can cook really well. I love it.
How much are Instant Pots? Like, I have no idea. Do you know, like, off the top of your head?
They're very reasonably priced now. I mean, you can get a really good one for just under $100 or right at $100.
Okay.
So they're very reasonably priced and well worth it. They will last years and years to come.
Okay, maybe like a family. I mean, maybe like a coworkers get together, maybe pitch in and buy like an
Oh,
instant pot type
absolutely.
thing, type deal. Pretty cool stuff.
Absolutely.
Anything else you'd like to add to the Snowflake family?
This is just a wonderful family. Mom works hard.
Yeah.
They could just use a little bit of a break, as all the families could. They have so much on their plates. It's nice that we're able to do this and to help bring a little bit of Christmas cheer all the way around.
I love it how mom is like stepping up there, like being the good trooper, being the good Samaritan, and keeping the family glued together and just, So yeah, maybe a little bath items for mom, like the Calgon take me away moment, right?
Oh, yes.
Just relieve the stress.
Mom's earned it. I guarantee it. Mom's earned it.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I love that. And of course, take care of mom, the Amazon card, the Torrid. I heard Torrid gift card is like it's a brand. Torrid, I guess, is a brand.
I believe it's a store.
Okay. Very, very cool. So there you go. That's the Snowflake family. Love that. And like you said, what a great family.
Yes. And then next we have the Santa family.
Cool.
Santa family, we have a young man about 14, lives with grandma and dad, recently blew out his knees and has become wheelchair bound, which that's always hard to transition to having that struggle. He's recently been hospitalized or recently received a hospital bed. Mm-hmm. So maybe some sheets, some bedding for it. Those can be kind of a pain to find the right sizes, but usually like a twin size extra large or a full size fit those beds pretty nicely.
Okay.
You can also find different little bands that help keep the sheets on, because that's one of those little small things you wouldn't think, but it's quite helpful when you're trying to reposition or adjust, and having the sheet fly off, it's a pain. So having a good fit there, that'd be helpful. Let's see, he's wearing about a 2X, pant size extra large, shoe size 10, favorite colors red and blue, loves fuzzy blankets. Looks like that would be a really, really good need for the home, having some new pillows for the bed, comforter, Spider-Man and Batman movies. Can't go wrong with those two, Spider-Man and Batman. It's awesome. PlayStation 4 games. Biomutant. I'm not sure on that game, but that looks awesome. Looks fun. Yep. The household could use a few items as well. Paper plates, paper towels, wipes, toaster, all things that we grab at the store every day and don't even think of. And
right.
And those are just the small things that really do help, and they really do add up when you're checking out at the counter. You definitely add those things up. So that would be a nice thing to relieve them of those little costs. So grandma as a size 7.5 shoe could use some hoodies. She likes hoodies, extra large, and PJs. Can't go wrong with PJs. I don't think you can have enough PJs.
Right.
And let's see. And then we have dad, t-shirts, sweatpants, and we have PJs for him as well, size 11.5 house shoes. Can't go wrong with house shoes. So right. Grandma and dad could definitely use a few things for themselves. I imagine that they go above and beyond to take care of this guy, and being able to take care of them is a nice thing as well.
Yeah, and going back to the oven to heat the whole house because the house is older. I mean, maybe an HVAC company could check into something like that, maybe contact you guys and say, hey, listen, I'd love to take a look at it. No charge. You never know. It could be an easy fix, right?
Absolutely.
You never know. You never know. It could be two wires not connected. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, you're going back to Juliet. You're talking about, toaster. That's, what I mean? Stuff that we take for granted, and paper towels and the paper plates and stuff like that. And you've got grandma and dad stepping up, right? Taking care of this kid. So,
yes.
So I love it how these families, they all just bond together. They're all just, right? They get through it.
Absolutely. It takes a village.
It really, really does.
In every household and in every special child's life, it takes a village to master everything that needs to be done.
Exactly. And I love to see a big smile on this Santa family. Imagine the smile on their faces Christmas Day for people helping out and making donations.
Absolutely.
All right. You want to move on from the Santa family to a different one?
Yes, we have, let's see, the Rudolph family.
Cool.
So Rudolph family, we have a 12-year-old young man. Him and his brother live with grandparents, and he actually gets to celebrate his birthday on Christmas Eve. That's super exciting. So he gets kind of double celebration for that day, or for
Right.
this day. He does have cerebral palsy and a feeding tube. Grandma and Grandpa do an amazing job, going above and beyond to take care of him. And they could just use a break this holiday. I've had the opportunity to speak with this family. I've not got to meet them, but I have spoken,
Yeah.
and it's very heartwarming when you get to speak to somebody and you can genuinely just know that they appreciate it, and we made their day with just one phone call. So that's
Right.
it's an awesome thing to experience. They could use let's see, our kiddo could use some clothes, pants, comfortable, some beanies for winter. That's warm clothes, men's socks, anything SpongeBob, a pop socket, and let's see, or a tablet. Tablets go a long way because they can travel with them anywhere that they're going, whether it's doctor's appointments, whether it's riding in the car for an hour and a half to get through Dallas traffic to the doctor. A tablet comes in handy every time with every single one of our kiddos. They're always going to be a helpful resource, as well as just entertainment. The apps that they can download and interact with. A tablet you can't go wrong with. Household could use some things as well. Padded and waterproof mattress protectors. Those get costly over time, and having them really does save. It really saves in the long run because you're taking care of the mattress as well. And let's see, just household items like body lotion, shampoos, mouthwash, extra gloves. That's always very helpful to have in a household when it's needed. Let's see. Grandparents could use some queen size sheets, gift cards, and a smart TV. Smart TV is the gift that keeps on giving because that's going to last them many, many years. And it's also going to help provide a source of entertainment for the family, for them all to be able to sit down and watch episodes together, their favorite shows or favorite events like the parades and all the fun Christmas shows that we'll be playing. And let's see, we have sibling, which is 17, extra large shirts, and size 13 shoes. Favorite colors, plaid. The wish list for sibling is towels, queen size sheets, fedora. That's awesome. That is super awesome. Socks, clothes, beanies, and house shoes. Sounds like all kinds of warm and fuzzy clothes to help keep them warm and snuggled.
Yeah, pretty cool. And, going back to the Google and maybe the Samsung tablet, maybe that's where a group of people can get together, right? Mm-hmm. And pull their money together, even just like the TV, the smart TV. Last hour, I learned that Sam's will give you a deal on the TV if you go in there and tell them what you're doing.
Yes, there's several different stores that will, if you tell them what you're there for and overall the cause, they have different programs and different discounts that they will offer depending on what it is. So Sam's is one of a few that really step up their game when they know it's needed.
Yeah. So you have the shopping crew and the wrapping crew. Are you part of the shopping? Do you do the shopping, or are you part of it? Or?
I'm going to be part of the wrapping.
The wrapping, yes. Are you good at wrapping?
I love wrapping. I'm so excited.
You really? God, I am so bad at it. Everyone loves wrapping. I mean, Scotch tape is smarter than me, so it's probably not a good thing.
I love it. I love unwrapping more than wrapping, but
right.
Absolutely. I'm super excited to be able to join the team in wrapping all these gifts, and I will be helping deliver as well. So I'm very excited.
Very, very cool. So you'll get to see the payoff.
Yes.
Which I love.
Yes, cool. I'm very excited. Like I said, I've been with Angels of Care and the family for quite some time. I've actually been on the receiving end of the Calling All Angels. So I've come from the side of the family. I've been the family, and this is the year that I get to I get to be the one giving and helping. And so I'm really excited to be a part of this event this year.
This is fantastic. I love it. So here you go, the Rudolph. So I guess you just carry around a Kleenex, right? Box of Kleenex when you deliver them.
Man, it gets hard.
Towels.
It gets hard. All the happy tears, they run your mascara just as any other kind of tears. So it's
Right.
exciting.
Well, good for you guys. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, we're not part of that, but you give in today, online, whatever, however you want to give. You can be part of it, but just not be there. But you'll still be part of it, because at the very end of the day, when they're opening and they're having their Christmas, they're gonna go, "Oh my gosh, people care," which I love that.
Yes, there's a lot of big hearts in the world.
There really is. Anything else you'd like to add to the Rudolph family before we move on to the next one?
No, I think that's pretty good for that family.
Okay. Well, where would you like to go next, Juliet?
Let's see. We've got the gingerbread family.
Perfect.
Gingerbread family is, I have not had the opportunity to meet this lovely little lady, but I do actually know a couple of the family members from growing up in the area, and I'm super excited to be able to share a little bit about this beautiful young lady. The family is beyond amazing. They have been through a lot. This has been a hard year for them. A lot of things that they had to learn very quickly. And let's see. So this young lady has she's had a great little run, and unfortunately she had something come up this past summer that has caused her to become nonverbal, and she definitely is still trying to learn new ways of communicating. It took a toll on the family. The family has definitely had to change a lot of things. Dad had to change jobs. Mom had to stop working and to be able to care for her. They've got a lovely family support system, but they're in their first year of dealing with a pretty severe diagnosis that is going to cause, a lot of strain of learning in the first year of all these different changes and learning how to take care of her and to be able to give her the best quality of care. They could use, let's see, this little lady is in a 5T, shoe size 10, favorite color, pink, purple, blue, and red, all the beautiful colors to match her personality. She's a doll. She's got a beautiful wish list of Frozen and, let's see, visit JoJo's Siwa hair bows. She cannot have enough hair bows, I guarantee you. She's beautiful. Some educational toys such as a leapfrog, anything Disney, unicorns, and dinosaurs. Can't go wrong with unicorns.
Every little girl likes dinosaurs, don't they?
Absolutely. They're so exciting.
And dinosaurs.
Yep. So a household could use some really great items: Clorox wipes, Pamper sensitive wipes, Huggies overnight size 6. These are all things that we normally just toss in our basket, Clorox wipes, and we don't even think twice about it. So it's one of those things, like when you're grabbing them for yourself, grab a couple extra, drop them off, get them paid forward. Those are things that you don't think about it. You just throw them in your basket. But for some folks, it's like, oh, okay, well, this is what I need. I need to pick and choose what I can and can't get. And it would be nice to be able to provide them an abundance of these little things so that they can, save over time and have a supply of things that they need. Mom and dad are amazing humans. They could absolutely use some spoiling. They have worked hard and have overcome so much in this last year. Mom loves Hobby Lobby, so gift cards, pots, pans, things to help provide meals for their family when cooking. And dad could use maybe an Academy gift card. He likes hunting, fishing, and hiking. And there is another sibling or a sibling in the home, size 3T, favorite color pink. And toys to ride on, outdoor toys, a soccer ball, net, anything Trolls, Toy Story, or Megamind, and Baby Shark.
Baby Shark.
Gotta love Baby Shark.
So yeah, going back to the Hobby Lobby gift card, you can pick one of those up. You can pick any
Mm-hmm.
denomination for that. Academy gift card is same thing as well. And gosh, I love how this family, they were just cruising through, doing their thing, party of four, right? And then this happened. It looks like this past summer, 6 or 7 months, 8 months ago, and mom had to quit her job. Dad had to change his hours, and there you
Big
go.
changes.
Yeah. And
Really, really big changes.
yeah, and they're still just, doing their thing. So I applaud a family like that. And they are, it's just every hour I go back and I reread, the bios of these families, and every time I'll pull something that I didn't see last time, and I'm going, okay, I don't know how I didn't catch that. But yeah, the cool thing is, like you said, the gingerbread family, a family of four, see what we can do, right? Help out the family if you feel led to maybe adopt the whole family, the gingerbread family, or you can pick and choose the little things. Like you said, if you're at the grocery store today or the department store and you see the Huggies overnight size 6, you're going, hey, you know what? I think I might pick one of those up. Or the Clorox wipes or the sensitive wipes, right?
Yes.
So yeah, I mean, it's, any little thing helps with the gingerbread family. And what a great, this is they're all great families, but man, it's amazing to see how these parents, grandparents, even uncles, right? They all get in there and they, they make it happen. So good stuff.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The parents and the caregivers, they're the unspoken heroes. They just, they don't clock in, they don't clock out. It's constant, and they are the voice. They are the voice for these kiddos, and they are the reason why we are able to do what we all do, is because of what they do. And they don't always take the time to love themselves or to care for themselves. So it's nice that we're able to throw them into the mix of this beautiful event, and also show them that what they do matters day in and day out. They go without sleep. They go without a shower. They go without so many things. So I love that we are able to include them into this event and get some attention to them too, because they could use a Bath and Body Works foot scrub or a Hobby Lobby gift card to just be able to go
restaurant, Olive Garden, something like that.
Yes, all of that. I love it.
Gingerbread family. Anything else you want to add about them?
No, I think that's pretty good.
Love it. Gingerbread family need your help this holiday season.
Let's see. And we have the Frosty family next, if that'd be okay.
Oh, whatever you want to do, Juliet. This is your show. I'm just tagging along. Thank you for letting me hang out with you.
Well, thank you. Let's see. We have the Frosty family. We have, 13-year-old young man, one of 8. I think there's a couple sets of twins in there. So these parents are amazing. They do not stop working. They work 24-hour shifts, 7 days a week. Actually, the parents work opposite schedules just so that they can do the best that they can to care for their children, which is amazing. That is always a hard thing to accomplish, having different shifts and to be able to make time to come together as a family as well as a couple. It's amazing how they make such a beautiful life for all of their children. Let's see, we've got he loves watching movies, especially Barney, Elmo, and Dr. Seuss, listening to music. The parents, their world revolves around their children, so they could definitely use a little bit of Christmas cheer to help keep them going and have some relief, because they work hard as it is. It's lovely that we're able to show them just a little bit of love and support in the big scope of things. Let's see, this young man could use some clothes, size large, pants, shoes, favorite colors, green, red, and blue. AirPods would be a nice treasure. Any toys that light up or make noise. And there's definitely plenty of toys that do all of those fun things. Children's movies, clothing, probably be a good idea for a couple packs of batteries for all these toys that make noise and light up. The little things, the batteries matter. Some household items would be twin bedding for all the boys' beds. Okay, full size bedding for the young lady in the house. Parents could use some sheets and bedding for a California king, and baby wipes. Wipes, another one of those things. Just add it to your cart. Those, you can never have enough wipes.
Right.
especially with a little tribe that they have. I'm sure that they can always use those. And then we have broom, dustpan, mop, gift cards for restaurants. Mexican food's their favorite. A broom and dustpan, you don't even think about buying something like that or replacing something like that. So I just love that that's on there, because it just really does put things into perspective when you're going out and shopping and buying that fancy robot vacuum. It's just, let's just grab a broom and a dustpan for another family, because that's all they asked for.
Yeah.
And I'm sure we probably had to beg them to even tell us that. So
Yeah, I'm sure. And the kiddos are all looking for coats, right? Most of them.
Yes,
Coats
they could all use some coats.
yeah.
And there's 8 kiddos, so there's quite a bit of things that are needed for each one of the kids. Could use some coats. Each one of them could use some new bedding. They all have favorite colors. Let's see, we have, and their age range is anywhere from 5 to. Sorry, let me make sure I have my ages right.
Yeah, 15.
Yes, 15. But yeah, it looks like all the kiddos could use some new coats for the season. I think we have some video games as well. Wish list for some Nerf guns.
Yeah, a lot of the kids are looking for the Nerf gun, so I think they have Nerf gun fights, I think.
I would imagine so. That would be the funnest thing to do. And maybe even just boxes of the bullets. You can buy 200 bullets and have a couple of boxes like that and have a Nerf war.
Yeah.
Looks like a Nintendo Switch games. So there's all kinds of different games. Minecraft is one of them. Actually, a couple of them wanted a Minecraft game. So that's awesome. Looks like they all play together well.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, some Hot Wheels, some outdoor toys. I would imagine that's probably like soccer goal or basketball, or let's see, we have some princess stuff listed for a 6-year-old little sister. Yep. Some princess stuff, some dolls. We have the 5-year-old little sister with some dress up stuff, princess stuff, and Hot Wheels. So that's awesome. So maybe finding some pink Hot Wheels, or let's see, red. Her favorite color is red. So we have a handful of kiddos in this home that could just use a little bit of treasures from all over.
Exactly. Different colors. From the colors are from A to Z, and of course the Nerf guns, the coats, right, and then the fun stuff. You got the soccer balls, the footballs, the dress up stuff, the princess stuff, unicorns, non-unicorns, all kinds of stuff. But again, I just love it how the parents just kind of here we go. This is what we're doing, and right, and
we'll just make it happen.
Make it happen. Again, if you could treat a good Mexican food restaurant, La Mesa is all over this place. So I'm hearing La Mesa.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah, give the parents a break and let them go have some dinner.
Heck yeah. This is the Frosty family. So yeah, mom and dad working opposite shifts to make ends meet. And the eye gaze communicator. I'm learning a lot about that today. So that's an amazing, amazing thing there. So you gotta love the technology. So.
Absolutely, it's a game changer.
And going back to the child, the 13-year-old loves Barney Elmo and Dr. Seuss. Who doesn't, right?
Absolutely.
So there you go.
Energy.
So let your heart move you with the Frosty family today, my friends. 975klak.com. You can give online, and it goes to a Give Butter campaign, which will go directly to Angels of Care. And you guys will do all the shopping that your little hearts desire, fill these needs, wrap them up, wrap the gifts. And these families will have a joyous, happy, Merry Christmas, which is cool. I love that. All right, Juliet, any comments or anything on the Frosty family? Anything else?
It's just an amazing family. I'm just so happy to be able to be a part of this and get these wishes passed along to those that are in the giving mood. It's a great cause. It's a great family. They could use this break and have a little bit of Christmas cheer brought their way. So I'm excited for the Frosty family to get a lot of their wish lists taken care of this year.
Cool. I love it myself. All right, so where are we going next?
Let's go with Christmas tree family.
Christmas tree. All right.
We have a young man, 13 years old, lives with his grandparents and his uncle. They are his primary caregivers. He uses the eye gaze communicator since he's nonverbal, has a feeding tube, has struggles with seizures, was recently hospitalized. He loves to laugh and smile and listen to music. Grandparents and uncle work hard to provide for him and his brother. It's definitely going to be a nice little relief from the caregivers to be able to sit back and relax and watch these kiddos open up some gifts and have that holiday cheer brought to them. This young man is in a size large, pant size 16, loves bright colors. He's got a nice little wish list for toys that make noise, twin size bedding, warm clothing, some children's movies, anything Mickey Mouse, SpongeBob, Madagascar. All good watches. That's awesome. We have a need for some household items, king size bedding, cleaning supplies. Again, with those Clorox wipes, can't have enough of those in the house.
Right.
When you got kiddos running around and we've got all the germs in the world everywhere. So some extra Clorox wipes and cleaning supplies overall would be very helpful. Those things really do add up in the big scope of things. So when it comes down to it, just maybe buy 2 next time you go shopping for cleaning supplies, and it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, and of course the wish list for the grandparents and the uncle. Again, gift cards, maybe Kohl's, could be a Red Lobster, Olive Garden, just and again another place just kind of get away for a little bit and regroup, and of course they're needing clothes, house shoes, things like that. So
yeah, it looks like Grandpa could use anything tool related. So even maybe Home Depot gift cards too. Just in the mix. I mean, tools go a long way as well. I imagine that they use those tools to fix things around the house and everyday use, mechanical tools, things like that. So maybe just some gift cards or ideas for that, for helping out Grandpa. I imagine those tools help provide for that family one way or the other. So that would be something very nice. Grandma could use some house shoes, gift cards, Kohl's, Belk, Red Lobster. That would be nice to be able to send them out on a nice little dinner after all the work that they do. Uncle could use some clothes, some warm clothing, some sweatpants, socks, underwear. So maybe even just some gift cards for those things to be shopped for. We've got one sibling in the home for this kiddo. Let's see, we've got size 2X, shoes size 14, favorite color red and black. Looks like they could use some warm clothes as well, some Axe body spray, some calf socks. So just some tall socks, queen size bedding, curved cologne, and PlayStation gift cards.
Yeah.
So that would be awesome as well to get some online games bought.
Yeah, pretty cool. This is the Christmas tree family again. Couple grandparents, uncle, caregivers, taking care of these 2 kiddos, and again, clothing is always on the list, and of course the wish list to me are always kind of fun because you get to see what the kids are into. Like one kid wanted a fedora, which I thought that was pretty neat. This kid here wants some Axe body spray, which is pretty cool. So and toys that make noise, twin, the SpongeBob, Madagascar for the 13-year-old the clients. So yeah, it's just good stuff. Christmas tree family. Anything else you'd love to add about this family? It's another wonderful family. Did you ever get to speak with these guys?
I have not. I have not got to meet this family just yet.
Okay, cool. Very cool. All right.
Let's see. How about next we have the candy cane family.
Perfect.
Candy cane family is near and dear to my heart. I've had the opportunity of meeting this family in person. I've been invited into their home. I've been loved by this young little man. He is a doll. He is 4 years old. He has he's been through a lot these last 4 years of his life with multiple procedures, lots of obstacles to overcome. They're a young family. Mom and dad work so hard. They are the most loving people I've ever had the opportunity to just walk in and just be invited and loved and just almost spoiled. Just to come into their home was lovely. This young man loves school. He loves school. He loves to interact with his friends at school. He loves his nurses are his friends 100%. The nurses are just, he just loves his nurses. Let's see. So he does require some need for special shoes. So definitely one of those things. He has braces. So trying to get regular shoes that go over those braces where it's comfortable for him to walk in them and to play around in them. That's tough. So finding the special type of shoes that are needed, they're costly. It's an extra charge, and so that's one of those things. Maybe some gift cards to help towards purchasing those new shoes. He's growing so fast that he's just growing out of everything. So being able to help out with buying things like that, just so that way it accommodates his braces properly. Let's see. Some other things that he could use are some clothes. Like I said, he's growing so fast. He could use a handful of clothes going into this next season, some warm clothes for the winter, and then going into a size 4T. His favorite color is blue. He has an amazing wish list. He loves farm animals. The little Tyke's little barn, the little farm animals. He loves all of the animals. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, totally his thing. He loves it. Coco Melon. He loves to watch Coco Melon. And one of the most exciting things on here is a wagon. That was a super, super exciting one to find out. Just a wagon would really give him just a lot of experiences because between his parents and his nurse, they're all about doing fun things and throwing him in a wagon and letting him walk around the neighborhood or even just to go out to a park. And that would really be a game changer for him because he struggles with walking long distance for a far time. So just to have a wagon to put him in so that he can sit back and relax and watch everything else around him would be really wonderful for him to get. Also a slide, just a nice little slide that he can play on inside or outside. They've got a nice little yard space, so they've got the opportunity they can move it around. A play kitchen, play food, a tent or a playhouse. A tablet. A tablet is one of those things they go far in life because they can take it to the doctor's office with them. They can take it in the car when they're driving long distance, stuck in traffic. It's a nice source of entertainment for him, as well as going to be a learning resource for him too. He would be able to access some of his apps that he learns and plays on. And a little hammock or an enclosed hammock, or even just a standalone swing with a stand. Something he does enjoy things like that. For the household could use some baby food. He does have a special diet, and that really does add up over time when you look at the cost of the different baby foods. The little pouches work really well. He loves those. So just having a nice stockpile of some of that extra stuff, having the different flavors of food. Christmas lights for decorations for the house. They were in short supply of those this year. So that was something that Mom and Dad said would be nice to have some extra decorations to be able to put up. And and he loves lights. So that would be nice to be able to give them some extra decorations, gift cards to help with purchasing the shoes. Amazon and Walmart was going to be the best ones for mom and dad that they thought would be good ones. So the mom and dad were just, it was like pulling teeth trying to get anything for them to take care of themselves. But I was able to configure just a few things. They would like to be able to go to a restaurant. So maybe a gift card or two to different restaurants so that mom and dad can take a much needed break and slow down time for that time period. They would really like to have more experiences for this little guy, which is the zoo. Like I said, he loves farm animals. He loves animals in general. So being able to maybe provide them with some tickets to the zoo or parking passes, the aquarium. He would love to see the aquarium, different things like that. Mom and dad would really like to base anything around being able to do as a family. They're very big on family, and that's most important. They just really want to be able to take him to do different things and experience different things. And the movie theaters, they love to go to the movies. So going to, Schulman's is such a great spot. You can do so many things there, right down to the video games. Just going to play video games is so much fun over there. So having a date night for them, that would be awesome to be able to give that to them. They do work very, very hard, and they do an excellent job of caring for this young man. So being able to show them some love too would be wonderful. Mom could use a couple of treasures from Bath and Body Works, and dad could use maybe a gift card for some work boots. Like I said, they're very hard workers, and they are very, very deserving of a break. And I'm just so excited to see that we're going to be able to show them some love this season.
Right. And I love that he wants a wagon. So get him a wagon and put everything in the wagon and call it a day,
Absolutely. He's got his little friends. He loves Batman, and I'm sure he'll be able to throw some stuffed animals in there, and they're going to ride around.
This little guy right here, you've met the family. I don't know who they are, but you know who the family is. I'm just going to say right now, this kid, 4-year-old kid, he's going to do something in life.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna make a big difference in something, right? Big splash. I just got a feeling that he's gonna do something. He's gonna do something.
He's a rock
You're
star.
gonna read about this kid one day.
He is a rock star, and he will steal your heart so quickly.
Yeah, I bet he does. All right, so the Angel family, then we'll wrap it up.
Okay, yes, we have the Angel family. This is also a family that I've had a couple of interactions with, not met in person, but I've had the opportunity to hear a little bit more of their stories. This young man is 6 years old. He kind of received a little bit of an early gift. He received a kidney transplant earlier this year, and he's doing wonderful. And that is already a gift in itself. He's doing great. Single mom, works hard, could really just use a break for the holiday season, to go through the transplant process. It takes a toll on everybody that is the caregiver as well as the kiddo. They are getting the relief of not having to do dialysis anymore, so that's amazing. But there's a trade-off. There's still a lot of care that goes in after a transplant. So there's still a lot that goes with it, and a lot of things that have to be accommodated for, and just to be able to keep a young person still for a long time is hard. So they work hard at keeping this young man entertained. So he receives most of his meals through feeding tubes currently, and very alert, very active, verbal, can communicate, super precious young man. Let's see, we have clothing size. So there's a need for some clothes, 5T to 16. We got shoe size 11. Favorite color, orange, red, and blue. Loves Marvel toys. Favorite character, Spider-Man, Black Widow, and Hulk. Awesome characters. Hot Wheels. loves Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels garage, the car garage, okay. Superhero toys, golf toys, a Nintendo Switch game, Spider-Man Adventures. So that's awesome. He definitely has a lot of great wish list items there. Household items that would be very helpful would be queen size and full size sheets, windshield wipers for the car, and strut replacement for 2007 Honda. So it looks like there's a need for some help when it comes to mechanics, and maybe AutoZone gift cards, or even just maybe a local mechanic that has some spare time to help out with some replacement item for replacements and work on it. We've got mom could use a nice coat, size medium, size 3 pants. Kohl's, JCPenney's gift card, Olive Garden, all great gift card items that could really give mom a break. And we have one sibling, and size, let's see, sibling is a size 10 to 12, youth 12. Favorite color, red. The wish list items is shirts, t-shirts, headphones, similar toys. Okay, so they like a lot of the same things as those Marvel characters. All those toys sound amazing. So that would definitely be a nice kind of a double gift there.
Yeah.
Different toys you could probably find that they would both enjoy.
Yeah, gift cards for the parents, or for for mom and stuff. And it's maybe a mechanic who's watching right now. Maybe a mechanic who has a big heart, right? Maybe get in contact with you guys and see if they can work out something as far as maybe taking a look at this car. You never know. I mean, a strut replacement sounds serious, but it may just be like that for a mechanic. You know what I mean? Like,
right. Absolutely.
It's just like changing a light bulb. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Who knows? But anyway, the Angel family. Anything else you'd like to add, Juliet, before we let you go?
No, I'm thankful for the opportunity to be able to be here and represent all of these families and their wish lists and their needs. And thank you to you for having this a part of your day. This has been a great experience. I'm excited to see all these wishes come true.
Exactly. Well, thank you, Juliet, for
you.
joining me this last hour, and we'll talk here at some point very soon. All right. So you take care and have a great day.
Thank you so much. Have a great day, Alan.
Bye-bye. All right. So there you go. The 2021 toy drive moves on in about, actually till 6 p.m. tonight, but we're going to be back live in about 13 more minutes with our next guest. Carly will be joining us in the 4 o'clock hour. There's, like I said, there's different ways you can give. You can head on over to our website at 975klak.com. You can give a donation right through our Give Butter campaign. That's one great way you can do it. Safe, secure. It goes directly to Angels of Care. They'll do the shopping. They'll do the Christmas wrapping. They'll do it all for you. Easy peasy, as they say. So you can check that out. Also, you can call me at 1-800-766-KLAK. Would love to hear from you as well. You can check that out too. And if you got questions, I got answers for you. All right, we will talk again coming up in about 12 minutes. The Angels of Care toy drive, donation drive going on. So stick around. Hey, good afternoon. It's Alan Fremont. It's 4:02. We are in our next to our last hour of the 2021 Calling All Angels Marathon. We've been visiting with some really cool folks since 10 a.m. this morning, getting 8 wonderful families adopted. Now let's bring in right now live Carly Guerrero, right, Carly?
Yes.
Yes, I got your name right. Perfect. Hey, Carly. So what do you do at Angels of Care? What do you do there?
So I am a recruiter in the Sherman area. So I, go about finding nurses to help staff these kiddos and help give them the care that they need.
Very, very cool. So you probably stay pretty busy, don't you, doing what you do?
Yes, I do.
Exactly. Hey, we've got 8 wonderful families this year needing some assistance with Christmas. And of course, we've been doing this all day, and I've been learning more and more about these families. Each one of them are different, and just a great family units with grandmas and grandpas and uncles and moms and dads getting involved with these families. And so what I've been doing all afternoon has been going just letting you take the lead. You can pick a family, whatever you may want to talk about first, and we can kind of go through each one. If we can get through the hour with each one, that'd be perfect. So if you can start, I'll just kind of bounce and chime in with you as you go. Do you have the whole list in front of you?
I do. Yes.
Perfect. Well, we'll start wherever you want to start.
Okay. I'll start with the Angel family. So this is for a 6-year-old little boy. This little boy, he walks on his own, he runs, he jumps, he's very active, just like you can imagine 6-year-old little boys are. He actually recently received a kidney transplant, which is huge, on August 23rd of 2021 from an anonymous donor. And it was a living donor. His family was thrilled, that they no longer have to be on dialysis. And he's still recovering, obviously from a stressful year and from everything that surgery would entail. And they're hopeful that since having this transplant, that everything will just start becoming, successful with him. He does receive his meals through a feeding tube. He is verbal and he does communicate his needs. And since he is recovering from this kidney transplant, some toys that would be useful for him that he can, play with while still recovering. That would be great, and this family would definitely be appreciative for anything that they get, and just being able to receive a little bit of assistance from the community to make Christmas happen for him would just, be absolutely amazing for them.
Right. Hey, Carly, I'm going to bring on really quick. Hey, Sandy from this morning show. Sandy, how you doing, buddy? I can't even hear you, sir. Maybe you might be muted. Not sure. I still can't hear you. I don't know what it is. You can probably hear me, but I can't hear you. Okay. I'll check back with you in a minute. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, there you go. That was nice. Have Sandy from the morning show. Anyway. Yeah. So the Angel family, I love the wish list, the Marvel stuff. We got a big Spider-Man movie coming out here in a couple weeks. So that's gonna be pretty exciting stuff. So that's kind of timely too, as well. And of course, clothing is always, the families are always looking for clothing. And the fun household stuff. The stuff. So yeah, just whatever we can do to give, right, Carly?
That's right.
And, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, some of the really cool stuff like, the golf toys, the superhero stuff. Hot Wheels seem to be a big item again this year. I guess that's still real popular, right?
Oh yeah, I have a 3-year-old and he's already in love with Hot Wheels. So I think all little boys just love Hot Wheels.
Yeah, I think so, because back when I was a kid, we had the Hot Wheels and the track, with the track and the loop and all that. And I guess it's sustained throughout the years. So there you go.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. So I love that. So good stuff. All right, let's see if I can bring back Sandy again. Sandy, are you there?
Hey, is that better?
Hey, I can hear you.
Hey, how about that? Hi, Carly.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. You guys talking about Hot Wheels, man. Hot Wheels, I am glad to hear that they're still sought after. I thought maybe with video games and all that stuff that, kids had gone all high tech and left all the old school toys behind. And it's good to hear that Hot Wheels are still in demand. I love it. And what about Lincoln Logs? Did y'all play with those?
Yes, Lincoln Logs are still a thing too. My kids love Lincoln Logs.
Yeah.
I think the packaging for Lincoln Logs is still the same too, like metal can.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
very good.
fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah, Sandy. So I had the Hot Wheels with the, with the track, with the
Yeah,
loop,
yeah,
the double loop guy.
sure.
That was some fancy living back in the day, brother.
I did, although I wanted to get rid of my Hot Wheels when my mom got upset with me, if you know what I mean.
Right.
The tracks, she'd
Oh,
grab
yeah.
one. Let me know what you thought.
Yeah. We talked about that earlier. That make the good little disciplinary.
You were talking about that young man that recently had a kidney transplant,
Mhm.
and the organ donation is a very important subject to me, and how important it is, because one of my best friends 13 years ago got a kidney, or excuse me, a liver, and he's doing great, and he survived. And organ donation is so important. But especially with this little guy, it's once they get the organ, doesn't mean it's over. It still takes a lot of people to help that person get back. And mom is probably stressed for time, so anything you can help out, it goes a long way.
Yeah, that's for sure.
In fact, mom's looking like for like a gift card, Sandy, maybe like a restaurant, just trying to get away a little bit. And everyone's needing coats. In North Texas, it gets pretty cool up here.
Mm-hmm.
In December, January, February, March, and all that. So yeah, and then of course clothing for the other kiddo. There's an age 8 sibling, and looking for shirts again. Pretty much what his brother's looking for, what he needs. So yeah. So good stuff. And again, all these families, there's 8 wonderful families, and the parents, the grandpas and the uncles and grandmas, they're really stepping up. And I love this Angel family. Anything you'd like to add, Carly, about the family?
Let's see. Yeah, you mentioned, it getting colder and everything, and mom did, let us know that like a nice medium length soft coat and pants size 3 would definitely be something that, she would be grateful for. And then, just for the kiddos, for our 6-year-old, he's in 5T, 6T shirts. His pants are going to be size 6. And then the sibling shirt size 10, 12, and pants youth 12.
Yeah. And what I love about this too, like I said, you can give online, you can stop by Angels of Care, drop off donations there, call me. I can answer some questions as well. And the Angel family. Anything else you'd like to add before we move to the next family, Carly?
Nope, that's about it.
All right. Sandy, I appreciate you popping in here and hanging out with us.
Yeah, I'm happy to help. This is a great cause, to be an angel and help out some North Texas families. It's important, especially with what everyone's been through the last couple years.
Yeah. All right, Carly. So where do you want to go?
Let's go to the candy cane family.
Perfect.
So this is going to be for a 4-year-old sweet little boy. And this little boy does love to go to school. He loves to spend time with his friends, his family, and his nurses. And his nurses do become his friend. He has overcome a lot of medical challenges in the last 4 years, and he is still just a trooper with a smile on his face that will melt your heart if you get the chance to meet him. He is currently in walking braces that he's been doing well on, but because he's in those walking braces, he does need special shoes for them, anything to help cover the cost of those shoes, and the parents would definitely be grateful for. Obviously his parents just adore him and would love to see him have a spectacular Christmas this year. This client, he does wear 4T shirts, 5T pants. Let's see, his favorite color is going to be blue. And a few toys that he wanted to add to his wish list was going to be a Little Tikes barn and farm animals. And then he also loves anything that's going to be Mickey Mouse Clubhouse or Coco Melon. And I love that he's asked for a wagon. I think that a wagon is something that all little boys just enjoy at some point in their, phase of growing up and getting all of these toys that they get to play with. Let's see, and also a slide, a play kitchen or a playhouse or a tent, a kid's tablet. That's something that's definitely convenient these days, especially with these families being on the go, going to and from doctor's appointments and everything like that. A tablet, something, to keep them entertained and give them something to do is definitely a great option. And then let's see, a few household necessities is going to be baby food. Baby food's really convenient, the ones that come in the little pouches. I have young ones, and those pouches are definitely a lifesaver when you're on the go. And so these families being on the go, going to doctor's appointments, like I said, having those foods that are in the pouches can definitely be something that helps them. Christmas lights, gift cards to pay for his specialty shoes, and Amazon or Walmart gift cards to help with a few things. Let's see, and then the parents, anything to take their little boy to the Dallas Aquarium. So maybe like some tickets to go to the aquarium, maybe go to the Dallas Zoo, the Sherman's movie theater. I know that you can get the little gaming cards for Sherman's and load money onto it. So then he could go to the arcade and play games and have all of the fun, and, bowling maybe too at Sherman's. That would be something that would be fun too. So that's a little bit about the candy cane family.
One of my favorite things, Sandy, is the kid wants a wagon. How cool is the wagon, right?
Yeah, the wagon's always fun. You can move a lot of stuff with the wagon. You'll load that sucker up. You'll be gone all afternoon.
That's what I say, man. Get the little red wagon, load that bad boy up, and put your little Tykes barn and farm animals in there, your Mickey Mouse gear, and you're done.
Yep, you pack a lunch.
You gotta pack lunch.
Yeah, you got to pack your lunch. You just go as far as your mom says you're allowed to go, to the end of the block, and then that's it. That's the end of the world.
Carly, you were talking about the special shoes. That's not something you can just go out and buy the shoes. This is something that like a doctor ordered, special size. So maybe that's where a group of people can get together, maybe pool their money together, and gift cards to pay for those shoes, because I'm sure they're pretty pricey.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. So there you go.
And they want to go to did you say they want to go to the aquarium?
Yeah. The Dallas Aquarium, the Dallas Zoo. Since he loves animals, I think that would be something that he would definitely enjoy.
Hey, Alan, jot me down for tickets to the zoo. I'll get those for him.
Dallas Zoo.
Mm-hmm.
You got it, sir. Hey, thank you, Sandy.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
It's kind of one of those things as you look back over the last year or so, people have been struggling on their own, but then they look back and it's like, gosh, did I give enough or anything to help someone else out this year? And clearly I haven't. So yeah, that's cool. I hope they have a great time.
See, what's fun about this is that, you have the drives and you raise it, and then Carly and her crew go shopping, Sandy. They go shopping for this stuff, and they have the big gift wrapping party. By the way, Carly, will you be shopping, or I know you're on gift wrapping duty, right?
I will be gift wrapping. I don't know if I'll be going shopping, but I'll definitely be helping wrap some of the gifts.
Yeah, that's one thing you don't want me. I mean, Scotch tape is smarter than me, so that would not be a
family. I figured out the perfect system to wrapping presents and them just they look good instead of just all kind of thrown together.
Fantastic. If you go to 975klak.com, you can get all the details right there, how you can help out. Anything you want to add, Carly, on candy cane?
Nope. I think that's everything for that family.
All right, perfect. Where you want to go next?
Let's do the Christmas tree family. So this is going to be for a 13-year-old boy. He is 100% dependent on his caregivers for all of his needs. He lives with his grandparents and uncle, who are his primary caregivers. He is a sweet boy who's going to use like an eye gaze communicator, since he is nonverbal. He does have a feeding tube, and he is prone to seizures, and he was recently hospitalized. He does love to laugh, smile, and listen to music. His grandparents and his uncle are hardworking to provide, everything that they need to for him and his brothers. And if their Christmas was provided for them, it would definitely take so much of that stress and pressure off of the grandparents this year. And for this kiddo, he wears a youth large in shirts. His pant size is going to be a youth 16. And his favorite colors are any bright colors. So like some neon colors, neon greens, oranges, anything that you can find that's going to be a bright color. He's definitely going to love that and be appreciative of that. Let's see, a few toys, any toys that make noise, he would be interested in. Twin size bedding, warm clothing, children's movies, absolutely anything Mickey Mouse, SpongeBob, or Madagascar related. Those are going to be his favorites. And then let's see, a few household necessities that the family was needing was king size bedding and cleaning supplies, especially Clorox wipes. The grandpa, anything tool related, since he works so hard, he can, fix things around the house and definitely use those tools to help the family as well. Grandma is going to be a size 11 house shoes, especially with this time of year. Those house shoes are much needed. I know I've already gotten mine out and been wearing them around the house because it just gets so dang cold. Gift cards to Kohl's and Belk, and then a gift card to Red Lobster. There's also the uncle. He's going to wear a 2X shirt, 2X sweatpants, and extra large underwear, socks. And this kiddo does have a sibling who is 15, and the sibling wears a 2X, and his pant size is going to be, a 40, 42, and his shoe size is a 14. His favorite colors are red and black. And then,
I was just, Alan, all of these families are listed on the website, right?
Yeah, I was going to say they're all
their
on the
stuff.
website. Yeah, all the bios, everything that you're hearing us talk about right now online right now, you can go to the web and you can click on each bio, and there you go.
Yeah, I'm just thinking there's some people that are watching right now, and they can go, can I go to the website later and say, yeah, I'll get the pants, or I'll get the neon or the bright colored clothing, or get grandpa that gift card to Red Lobster or whatever. Because we think about it, when you have kids that need a little bit of extra help, or sometimes a lot of extra help, when you give a gift to the kid, you're really giving it to, in this case, grandma and grandpa too, because it takes the stress away from them to have to provide. And two, it might give them a chance. Sometimes you just want 5 minutes by yourself. Yep. And if that toy or game can distract them, or not distract them, keep them company for a few minutes while you go do what you got to do, or just catch your breath. I mean, that's a heck of a gift to give somebody at Christmas. Their face will light up just as big as the kids will when the present is opened. So it's a great it's a great cause. It's really is. So please help out. Go to 975klak.com and just grab one or two things if you can.
Yeah, exactly. Super easy. And by the way, you have till December the 10th too. If you can't make it today, you got to do December the 10th, and that's, buy yourself a couple more days right there, whatever you need. That gives you guys, Carly, your team, to go shopping and get the big gift wrapping party celebration going on, and then getting it lined up as far as distribution with the family. So yeah. So the Christmas tree family, again, grandpa, grandma, and uncle, all three of them stepping up as caregivers. So yeah, another one of these families that you can see, there's just the glue. It's good stuff. So, yeah.
They come together and they make it work. They make it happen.
It takes a village, right?
Oh yeah. The things that we take for granted, just like socks. Oh yeah. Okay. Right. I mean, it's a big deal. House shoes. So whatever you can do.
Absolutely.
All right. Anything you want to add, Carly, to the Christmas tree family? Anything more?
Yeah, just a couple things. So the sibling, their wish list was actually a coat or warm clothing, Axe body spray, and tall calf-high socks,
right.
Queen bedding, Curve cologne, and PlayStation gift cards.
Cool. The Axe body spray. Sandy, do you use the Axe body spray?
I never have. No, I never have.
Okay. It's the thing, man. It is the thing.
It is?
Yeah.
Well, I need to get some.
Teenagers love it.
It really? Man,
yeah.
Teenagers, weird. First time you put on cologne as like a 12-year-old kid, 13-year-old dude, you put way too much on.
That's right.
And everybody knew it when you came downstairs.
I graduated to Old Spice. That's why I'm with Old Spice. Just pour it on, man.
Yeah, just as much as you can.
Much as you can.
And there's always somebody, no matter where you work, there's always somebody that wears too much of something, a man or a woman. They've got too much on. You don't want to get on the elevator with them.
Yeah. Hey, Carly, where you want to go next?
Let's do the Frosty family. This family, let's see. So this is for a 13-year-old boy, and he is actually one of 8 children. So this is quite a big family. And I know that they would be so thankful and so grateful for anything, that was provided for them during this Christmas season. So there's 8 kiddos, and the parents are currently working opposite shifts just to ensure that somebody is always at the home to help take care of the kids. This kiddo in particular, he has a feeding tube, cerebral palsy, and an eye gaze communicator because he is also nonverbal. He does love to be read to, and he loves watching movies, especially Barney, Elmo, and Dr. Seuss. And he loves to listen to music. The parents' world revolves around their children, and helping to provide them with a Christmas would just be a wonderful experience for this deserving family. And so for our kiddo here, he wears a youth large or in shirt sizes. His pant size is going to be a youth size 12 to 14, and his shoe is a youth 6. His favorite colors are green, red, and blue. And on his Christmas wish list this year, he added AirPods, any toys that light up or make noise, children's movies, and clothing. The household necessities for all of the boys' beds are going to be twin size bedding, full size bedding, and a Cali king size bedding for the parents, and also baby wipes. Those are definitely something that you can just never have enough of around the house, is those baby wipes. And let's see, the parents, they, a broom, a dustpan, a mop, and gift cards to any Mexican restaurants would definitely be appreciated for them. The first sibling that this kiddo has is going to be a 15-year-old boy. He wears adult large in shirts. His pant size is also an adult large, and his shoe size is a men's 14, and his favorite color is going to be purple. On his wish list, he wants a coat in winter clothes, and online gaming gift cards. His other sibling, this is for a 13-year-old boy. He wears an adult medium in his shirt size. His pant size is a 32. And his shoe size is going to be a men's 12. His favorite colors are dark colors. And his his Christmas wish list was a winter coat and winter clothes, Nerf guns, Nintendo Switch games, including Minecraft. And then let's see, the next sibling is for a 10-year-old girl. Her shirt size is a 12 to 14 in girls. Her pant size is a 12 to 14 in girls as well. And her shoe size is a 7 in women's. And her favorite colors are going to be pink and blue. That's for her Christmas wish list. She's asking for, the same things as her brothers. And so winter clothes, coats, Nerf guns. It sounds like they probably all get together and have a Nerf gun war with all siblings, that's something that my kids love to do. So those Nerf guns, those, when you get those, if anybody decides to get Nerf guns, make sure that you get bullets. You can actually get little boxes of bullets that go with it, because the guns only come with so many and then they run out. And so it's always good to have refills. And she was also asking for Nintendo Switch games. Let's see. So then there's also twin boys in this family. They're age 9. They're going to wear, their shirt size is a 10 to 12 in boys, and their pant size is a 10 to 12 in boys as well. Their shoes is going to be a size 7. And let's see, their favorite colors are red, green, blue, and yellow. And they're asking for, outdoor toys, Nerf guns, Nintendo Switch games, and winter coats and clothes. Our next sibling is a 6-year-old girl. Her size is going to be a 7 to 8 in girls' shirts. Her pant size is a 7 to 8, and her shoe size is a youth 3. Her favorite colors are purple and pink, and for her Christmas wish list, anything dress up, some princess stuff. You can actually get dress up princess dresses, so that would definitely be something right up her alley. Outdoor toys, Hot Wheels, and dolls. And then we've got a 5-year-old little girl. She's going to wear a 6 or 6X in shirt sizes and a 6 in pant sizes. And then her shoe size is a youth 12 or 1. Her favorite colors are sparkles, red, and pink. And she's asking for dolls, dress up stuff, Hot Wheels, and princess stuff.
Cool stuff. Hey, Sandy, I know you're on a schedule, and I really appreciate you stopping in and saying hello, man. And
hey, no worries.
Writing that $50,000 check. I love it.
I got the tickets to the zoo for that.
Yeah,
crew. All right.
Maybe you try to catch that, but you caught it.
I do listen, Alan, believe it or not. Carly, it was nice meeting you.
You too.
And you guys, good luck. And everybody go to 975klak.com and pick up a few items. And you've got until the 10th to do it. So that is, was that Saturday?
Yes.
Saturday. It is. All right, guys, take care.
Sandy,
Bye.
thank you. Have a great one, man. Say hi
All
to
right.
Tricia for us.
Bye.
Bye.
Well,
All right, there you go. All right, so yeah, Carly. So yeah, the Frosty family. It's a big need here. But what I do love about it, again, this family is that 13-year-old client or kid here, child here, but loves the Barney, Elmo, Dr. Seuss, loves being read to, and listening to music, and just like every other kid, right?
That's right.
Every other child out there, and of course, clothing's always on the big list for not only just for the client, the child, but also too for the siblings and for mom and dad, and grandparents, and in this case, a lot of Nerf guns. I've been learning a lot about, I don't know, I guess Nerf bullets. I guess they go into the. Is that what they call them? I guess.
Yeah,
So.
you just push them into the gun, and that's how you load them, and they fly all over the rooms.
Okay. And of course, the things that we take for granted, the broom, the dustpan, the mop, and it's just right. I mean, it's just, it's the little things. So
That's
anyway,
right.
A big need for the Frosty family. And again, maybe this is one of those times where a company gets together with coworkers and you pool your money together and you make a big online donation. You can do it that way as well. And then let you guys go do the shopping, because I know you guys know where all the good deals are, stretching the dollar, and of course the wrapping of the gifts and the distribution. So, right. Plus you guys, what's cool about you guys is not only that, it's kind of a jealousy thing on this end, is that you guys will get to actually see, the family light up from all the donations, which I think is incredible.
Yes, that's going to be so rewarding to see their faces.
That's probably would be my favorite time of the year right there. Just watching these families that you see them all year long, and then you see, I don't know, the stress just melt away just for a few, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. All right. Anything else you want to add about the Frosty family?
No, I don't think so. I think that's going to be everything for the Frosty family.
Okay. And love to get that family adopted soon. So where would you like to go next?
Next, let's go to the gingerbread family.
Perfect.
This is a 5-year-old little girl that does not walk on her own. She's nonverbal. She does attempt to make noises and communicate by head turning.
Mm-hmm.
She actually had no health concerns up until the summer of 2021 when she was diagnosed with a bacterial infection, and she is now on a feeding tube and receiving intensive therapy and going to numerous specialty appointments. Her mom actually had to quit her job to be able to care for her, and her dad also had to switch his job in order to be able to be home in the evening to help care for her. They are a loving family who is learning how to adapt to this new normal life that they have, and they could definitely use, some holiday cheer to help lift up their spirits in this Christmas time. This little girl, she is going to wear a 5T in shirts. Her pant size is going to be a 5T. Her shoe size is a 10, and her favorite colors are pink, purple, blue, and red. On her Christmas wish list, she's got Frozen, anything Frozen, JoJo Siwa hair bows, educational toys such as anything Leapfrog, anything Disney, unicorn, or dinosaurs. The household necessities, they're needing some Clorox wipes, some Pampers sensitive wipes, and Huggies overnight size 6. And then a little bit, for the parents, mom is asking for a Hobby Lobby gift card so that she can decorate the home and also get some pots and pans. Dad, an Academy gift card. He likes to go hunting, fishing, and hiking. And then there's also a sibling who will be 2 in January. They're wearing a size 3 in shirts, a size 3T in pants, and their favorite color is pink. They're asking for toys to ride on, outdoor toys, a soccer ball and a net, anything Trolls, Toy Story, Megamind, or Baby Shark.
Pretty cool stuff. So I love that. But, this family right here, everything was just normal, party of 4, right? Your things just kind of moving along. And then all of a sudden, health concerns and things like that just kind of enter in. And mom quit her job. Dad's rearranged his schedule. I think he's working in the evenings now, I think is what it says. and they're just moving along. It's
Mhm.
like this is a different Christmas for them, of course, than in the past. And again, anything you can do to help out this family. The Clorox wipes, that seems to be a lot of the big
Yes.
item here.
Yes, that is just to make sure that everything is nice and sanitized, for the kiddos, to keep them nice and healthy.
Yeah, if anything, when you go to the store, whatever department store, Walmart, Target, those other places, if you see Clorox wipes, maybe grab one for yourself, grab one for a family, one of these families, because you can probably never have enough of that. And plus, Huggies diapers, they're overnight, so they're got to be kind of expensive, right?
They are diapers. They'll get you. So I know that any parent would be so grateful for diapers. That would definitely be something to get them.
I love this family, the gingerbread family. Again, you guys get to know these families. You guys come along with these families on their journeys. And anyway, a great ways to help out. You can drop off your donations at Angels of Care. You can go online at 975klak.com through our Give Butter campaign. The money goes from there directly to you guys. Angels of Care can shop, wrap presents, and have the big party, distribute the gifts, and watch the Christmas joyous season come alive in these families and just watch them light back up, right?
That's right.
Pretty cool stuff. Anything else you'd like to add about the gingerbread family?
Nope, I think that's it for the gingerbread family.
Okay, love it. Where you want to go next, Carly?
Next, we've got the Rudolph family. So this is for a 12-year-old little boy. And let's see, he and his brother live with their grandparents. And his birthday is actually on Christmas Eve. So I can relate to having a Christmas birthday. My birthday is 3 days after Christmas. And so it's, definitely a wild time when you've got your birthday and Christmas all like in the same week. And so he is a happy boy who has cerebral palsy and a feeding tube. Grandma and Grandpa do a lot to give these boys absolutely everything that they need, and they would love a little help making Christmas happen for their grandkids. This kiddo, he's going to wear a men's size extra large in shirts, and his pant size is a men's large. His favorite color is going to be yellow. And for his Christmas wish list, he has beanies for the winter time, warm clothes, men's socks, anything SpongeBob, a pop socket, and a Google or Samsung tablet. And, like I said earlier, those tablets are definitely something, going to and from doctor's appointments, all of, the time that these families might spend away from home or in the car. That's definitely something, that would be a great gift for, these kiddos, just to help them, stay busy and, stay focused on, something to play, instead of the long car ride or just sitting in a waiting room at a doctor's office. A few household necessities. We're going to be padded or waterproof mattress protectors to fit a hospital bed, children's lotion, shampoo, mouthwash, and some latex gloves. And then the grandparents were asking for some quitted or queen size fitted sheets and a gift card to Hoochie's in Denton, Texas, and a smart TV. Let's see. There's also one sibling. He's going to wear a men's extra large in shirts, and his pant size is a 34-36. His shoe size is a 13, and his favorite color is plaid. I love that. I love plaid as well. So that's cool. His Christmas wish list is towels, a queen size sheets, a fedora, socks, clothes, beanies, and house shoes.
I was thinking a plaid fedora would be kind of cool if you could find one of those windows.
That would be great. I've definitely seen them, out and about Christmas shopping. They've got to be somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. And again, the Rudolph family and, the grandparents, again, coming to the forefront. They're back raising kids again. So, keeping the family alive, keeping it going. Again, household necessities. Shampoos, lotions, soap, mouthwash, latex gloves, things that we take for granted. We don't even think about it.
That's right. Yeah.
And I was talking to somebody else earlier. They were saying, a lot of times when you're talking to these families, okay, mom and dad, grandma, grandpa, what do you want? And they're like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's all about the kids, not so much them.
Yeah. You have to pull it out of the, parents and grandparents for sure.
Yeah, for sure. So going back to the tablet, keeping the child's attention is perfect for something like that. And maybe a group of people can pull their money together again, specifically buy an item like that. Even the smart TV too, same thing. You can get those pretty cheap now.
Yeah. Amazon has some cool tablets too that are, I think they've got like drawing pads on them. And so I recently saw those and I thought that would be, a pretty neat gift. I'm not sure if you can put games and everything on it, but even just drawing and, writing on it, just something to stay busy and something to do.
Yeah. Especially if you're going from, Texoma, maybe you got to drive to Dallas or some place like that, or, wherever, maybe Houston. I don't know, wherever you may be going. Keeping them busy, right?
That's right.
So anything else on the Rudolph family, Carly?
Nope, that's all that we've got on the Rudolph family.
Perfect. All right, who's next?
Our next family is going to be the Santa family. And this is for a 14-year-old boy that lives with his grandmother and his dad. And he recently blew out his knee, so he has become wheelchair bound. He has cystic fibrosis, autism, and was deemed failure to thrive. He recently began using a hospital bed in his home, and the family has not been able to purchase the necessary sheets and bedding for it. So that would be something that they're, definitely grateful for if anybody can get that for the family. They lived in a very aged home, and it's, often they have to use their oven to heat it during these colder months. Grandma is very excited to be a part of Calling All Angels this year, and she is so appreciative. She said that she would not take this opportunity for granted, and that they are thrilled to be receiving something like this for Christmas. That just warms my heart, the fact that, we're able to give to this family, and it's going to mean so much to them.
Yeah, exactly. And Grandma is excited.
She's so excited. Yes, Grandma is excited. And so for this kiddo, let's see, the shirt size is going to be an adult 2X. The pant size are an adult extra large. The shoe size is a 10, and his favorite colors are red and blue. And for his Christmas wish list is fuzzy blankets, new pillows for the bed, full-size sheets and a comforter, Spider-Man and Batman movies, and a PS4 game.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Yes. And then let's see, their household necessities that they're needing are paper plates, paper towels, wipes, and a toaster. Grandma, she was needing some house shoes, size 7.5, an extra large hoodie, and some pajamas that are a size large. Dad was needing some 4X t-shirts and sweatpants, some pajamas, size 11.5, house shoes.
And, going back to the household necessities again, paper plates, towels, wipes, and even the toaster, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have a toaster at home. I think I have it underneath the cabinet somewhere. I don't usually pull it out a lot, but It is nice to have it when it's there. And this is something that this family, the Santa family, would say, hey, we'd love to have a toaster.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you can get one like for $10, can't you? I think something like that. Or
you can go to Walmart, and I'm sure you can get one for $10, and they would absolutely just be over the moon.
Like driving a brand new car. I mean, seriously, it would be, because you have, grandparents stepping up, grandma, and, just making sure that this child has a great Christmas, right? And it's always nice to know, too, that these families know that people care.
Yes.
That's the thing. That's the thing it would be for me, is that these families know that people actually do care. We may not know who they are, but we care about them.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Anything else on the Santa family you'd like to add?
Nope, that's going to be everything on the Santa family.
Okay. Very, very neat. Okay, who's next? Let's see.
And the next family that we have is going to be the Snowflake family. This is for a 13-year-old teen boy, but developmentally he is around 12 to 18 months. So even though he is a teen boy, he has the mentality of a toddler, and he is heavily reliant on his mother and nurses to care for him. He is prone to seizures, and he is also he's nonverbal. He receives his nutrition from a feeding tube. His mom is a single parent who actually got herself and her two boys out of a domestic violence situation. And so she is in need of assistance this Christmas. She is supporting her family on her own, and having their Christmas taken care of would absolutely mean the world to this family.
Yeah, I'm sure so, right?
Yes, that's absolutely for sure. And then, for this little boy, he is needing some shirts, size boys extra large. His pant size is going to be a boys extra large as well. His favorite color is blue. And for his Christmas wish list, he has asked for children's movies, some fine motor toys, Stack It High Pegaboard, and learning resources, recordable answer buzzer buttons. And then for their household necessities, an Instapot. And I know you can probably get those anywhere. Those are always a hot item at the holiday seasons. I feel like they get them, like they get more in around the holidays because everybody wants an Instapot. But that would definitely, help them on with cooking, being able to cook the meals faster, and still keep the kids on their schedule and on their routine. And then mom has asked for Amazon gift card, a Dutch oven, and bath items. I'm sure that she would love taking a relaxing bath and anything to just, have that mama time. There is a sibling. It's an 11-year-old little girl. She wears an adult extra large. Her pant size is a woman's large, and her shoe size is a 7 to 7.5. Her favorite colors are going to be red and purple. And on her Christmas wish list, she asked for Nintendo Switch games and a PS4 Mortal Kombat games.
Right. Going back to this mom, single parent, the situation that she was in. So kudos to her to getting them out of that, that environment, right? And just restarting, regrouping. And so anything you can do to help out the Snowflake family would be greatly, deeply appreciated. And again, we're just talking about, gift cards and clothing and, the fun stuff, children's movies and the motor toys. And if you go, I guess, to the toy aisle, the 12 to 18 months old, I guess you look for stuff like that, right?
Yeah, you can, look for the toys that are gonna, things, they make like buckets with cutouts, and then he can put the shapes back in the bucket where it goes, toys that maybe light up, make noises, anything along those lines.
Very, very cool. The Snowflake family. We did the angel. Did we do the angel family?
We did, yeah.
I thought we did because I got my paperwork all mixed up. I was like, I think we did the angel family already.
Yes.
But yeah, Carly, again, thank you so much for joining us, and I appreciate it, what you guys do over there. And again, like I said, there's different ways you can help out. You can stop off at your place there, Angels of Care, off of Highway 75 there in Sherman, drop off your clothing donations, your toy donations, monetary donations, whatever you want to do to help out this year. And maybe if you're a mechanic, right, one of our families needs some car work done. If you're an HVAC guy, there's a heater that's not working in someone's home, that they're having to use the oven. It could be an easy, simple fix. I don't know. But hopefully someone's watching or viewing this and they're going, hey, you know what? I think I can slide over there and take care of that. And they'll get in contact with you guys, Angels of Care, and maybe y'all can facilitate that up and
absolutely
and make that happen. Because, having heat in your home, it's a big deal that we all kind of take for granted. It's just one of those little things, right? Until it's not working. Then you're going to go, oh, hey, wait a minute. Like the AC in the summertime, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when the AC is not working, then you take note, right? And also, again, Carly, you can go online to 975klak.com. You can give right there at you can give under Calling All Angels Toy Drive. You can give Butter Campaign, which goes any denomination you can give there. It goes directly to you guys, and you guys do the shopping, wrapping the presents, distribution, and it is a fun thing that you guys get to see. At the end of the day, you guys get to see the families light up, and which I think is fantastic.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, anything else you want to add, Carly, before we let you go?
I don't think so. I think that was all of the families.
Very cool. Well, Merry Christmas, and hey, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
We didn't know that about you till just now, so there you go.
That's right.
Have a great one, Carly.
Thank you. You too.
Hey, there you go. So yeah, you can give today at 975klak.com. We got a few donations. We've got a few people who donated who doesn't want us to know who they are, which is fine, which is good. And I really appreciate that. We've got Brittany, Sherry, Charles, Jenna, David gave today. So that's good stuff as well. And we'll be back in about 14 minutes for our 5 p.m. and final hour of the 2021 Calling All Angels Toy and Clothing Drive. Stick around. Well, good afternoon. I guess it may be evening. It's 5 o'clock, and we are in the last hour of the 2021 Calling All Angels 20 radio drive. I'm sorry, toy drive, virtual drive. Let's bring in Jana Barker. Jana, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm getting all tongue twisted. I'm getting punch drunk here. So I'm glad you could join us here for our last hour. This is fantastic.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here.
So Jana, what do you do with Angels of Care? What do you do there?
I am our Vice President of Talent Acquisition. So my job is to make sure we find the best nurses and clinicians for our medically fragile patients.
Very, very cool. So you probably stay really busy doing that, don't you?
We are busy, yes.
You've been with the company for a long time, or how long you been there?
I've been in the industry for about 8 years, and
Okay.
This is my first year with Angels of Care, so I'm excited to do the radiothon.
Good group of folks there. So yeah, good stuff. All right. So Jana, so the way we've been doing this, basically, I just kind of hang out in the wings here. And what we do, we take a family one by one, and you can pick the family, whichever one it is, and we'll talk and discuss the family. Then we'll move on to the next one, and then we'll wrap it up. Okay.
Okay, sounds
So
good. Do you
pardon?
have I just wanted to make sure, have we done all the families today? Do you know? I'm not really sure.
What do you mean? Have we talked about them?
Yeah,
Yeah, we talk about them every hour.
okay. And so we're doing like 3. Should I do all of them or just a couple?
We'll do as many as you want.
Okay, cool.
The last hour we did 8. We got all 8 of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The way it works out, the timing of it all is it takes about 45 minutes or
Okay.
so, and then we'll just kind of go through them and just like I said, however long you want to join us is up to you.
Okay, sounds good.
So where do you want to start at? What family?
I guess let's start at the bottom because I'm sure we've started at the top most of the time. So let's do the Rudolph family.
Rudolph family. Okay, I'll let you go ahead and take off. Let's talk about the Rudolph family.
Okay. So this family, this is a child, a 12-year-old child with mobility issues and restrictions. It's a little boy and his brother, and they live with their grandparents, and his birthday is actually on Christmas Eve. So that's really special. He's a really happy boy who has cerebral palsy and a feeding tube. Grandma and grandpa do a lot of mostly the main caregivers, and they do a lot to give these boys everything they need. And they would love a little help making this year special, not just for Christmas, but for his birthday as well. Kiddos, shirt size. I can give you more information. Extra large, men's extra large, pant size, men's large, and his favorite color is yellow. His wish list this year would love some beanies for winter, warm clothes, men's socks, anything SpongeBob he loves, and Google or Samsung tablet because he loves to read.
Right. Cool stuff. Going back to SpongeBob, hence the color yellow, right?
Yes, yeah, right, yellow. Absolutely. And if you would like to provide household necessities, the family does need a padded or waterproof mattress protector to fit a hospital bed, and any children's lotion, shampoos, mouthwash, and latex gloves for caregiving.
Yeah, kind of things that we just kind of take for granted, huh?
Yeah, the little things.
Little things, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Very, very cool.
And if you'd like to also donate to the guardians, which are the grandparents, they are asking for assistance with queen size bed sheets or a gift card to Hoochie's in Denton, Texas. And they could use a smart TV as well in the home.
And also, too, I was thinking about the Samsung tablet. Maybe a group of people could get together and perhaps, maybe donate that way. That's a great way to do it because, especially, too, I guess if you're leaving from your house to doctor's appointments and things like that, keeping kind of busy, occupied. Even
Absolutely.
the smart TV, you can roll into a place like Sam's or Walmart. And again, you can get a group of people to get together, a village, and you can get a great deal on a TV if you just go ask for the manager and tell them what you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely. And the reason the smart TVs are important because a lot of these kiddos have mobility issues. So they struggle getting up and moving around and going places. So even just getting out of the house can be very hard for a lot of our medically fragile kiddos. So having something to keep them occupied at home is helpful.
I didn't think about it that way, but yeah, I guess you are so correct there. And I see too that you have a sibling of 17-year-old who is the sibling to the 12-year-old who's pretty much same thing almost as the brother there. So
Yes, yeah. So anything anyone could donate would be very helpful, including monetary donations, like whatever you can give, $1, $10 to help our kiddos. We would be very grateful.
there's great ways you can do it. You can head over to our website at 975klak.com. You can give online right there as well. Super easy. And then what happens is it takes all the money to Angels of Care. Then you guys do all the shopping and you guys do everything. Hey, there's Piper again. Oh my gosh, you're back.
We were hoping we could sing a song.
Of course you can. Go ahead.
Okay. What am I going to sing? We wish you a Merry Christmas. Okay, we were going to sing We Wish You a Merry Christmas.
I'm all ears. Ready.
Okay. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring wherever you are. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Yeah. Thank you, Piper.
Of all the years we've been doing this, we have never had a live song on the marathon.
Oh, yay.
You ladies are the very first, and it's good stuff right there. I love it.
Yeah, we're in the Christmas spirit. We're excited. The spirit of giving, and it's just so special, these medically fragile kids. And I know it's sometimes hard to fully understand, but we have a lot of kiddos in need across the nation. So I know these kiddos are primarily in Texas. So anything you can give to help is all of these families would be grateful for anything. So
yeah, and all 8 families this year, they're all different backgrounds, different bios, but the common denominator here is you have like these wonderful caregivers. It could be grandparents, it could be mom and dad, it could be the uncle who steps into and who just makes it happen to make sure that these kids have close to normal childhood as you're going to get, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And caregiving is really hard, especially, and the nurses, they do a lot of work. And then being the parent and the caregiver, it's a toll. It's really hard. So there's a lot of sacrifice that goes into that as well. So the caregivers need all the support as well.
That's why I see a lot of these wish lists. I see, the parents and caregivers. Hey, I'd love to have the Olive Garden gift card, just maybe the movie card, just to get away for a little bit, or a really cool toy for the kids and give them a few minutes of just kind of breathing moments,
Absolutely. Everyone needs a break every now and then. So I think providing a gift card or even like that smart TV, those are things that some people like to use to relax. And as a caregiver, if you're in it 24/7, you need a break sometimes. So absolutely.
Well, which family would you like to move on to next, Jana?
Let's move on to our candy cane family.
Bingo. I was on top list here. See, I read your mind.
Okay. This kiddo is 4 years old. And on that wish list, toys that make a noise, twin size bedding, warm clothing, children's movies, anything Mickey Mouse, SpongeBob again, he's popular, or anything Madagascar related, like the movie, if y'all are familiar with Madagascar. Household necessities, they need king size bedding, cleaning supplies, especially Clorox wipes, if anybody can donate that. Cleaning supplies are essential, especially for our kiddos with the immunocompromised diseases, and they need all the things, little household necessities that, like you said, we would take for granted. That's really helpful for these families as well.
And you're on the Christmas tree family, right?
I am on, maybe I am on the Christmas tree family. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I probably messed that up.
No big deal. It's like, hey, wait a minute, I don't see that on the candy cane. Yeah, but again, you've got these families and grandma, grandpa, and the uncle stepping in, taking care of business, so to speak. And like you said, it's hard. It's hard to be a caregiver and then still make sure the household's running at a certain, level, and making sure the needs are taken care of. And yeah, it's just tough.
Yeah, and just to give, just to correct that, since I messed that up, the Christmas Tree Family, that is a 13-year-old boy, and he is living with his grandparents and uncle, and
Okay.
he needs a eye gaze. He uses an eye gaze communicator, so he's nonverbal. So those things, the toys that make noise, those are good things for him to have.
Yeah. And some of the household necessities, again, king size bedding, right?
Mm-hmm.
And cleaning supplies. Again, those Clorox wipes, they are the big ticket item.
Yeah, and that's simple. Clorox wipes. So if anyone can donate that goes a long way. And the guardians, grandma, grandpa, and uncle. Grandpa would love anything tool related, and grandma needs a size 11 house shoes. So if someone would be so kind to donate those. Like I said, a lot of our kiddos don't get out a lot. So those caregivers are at home a lot too. So anything we could do to make them comfortable at home, including the patient and the caregiver, and that goes a long way. And uncle asked for sweatpants, so 2X size sweatpants and socks and 2X size shirts.
Right. Then you have a 15-year-old sibling, correct? Right? Yeah.
Yeah, 15-year-old sibling. He's also requesting warm clothes, a coat, a tall socks, so it's warm clothing, queen size bedding, and a PlayStation gift card.
Very, very cool. Again, the Christmas Tree Family, and grandpa and grandma and the uncle taking care of 2 kiddos. And, again, clothing is the main thing kids are looking for. And, coats, it's going to get, I know tomorrow's going to be like 80 degrees in North Texas, Southern Oklahoma.
Yeah.
So, but it's going to get cold though. I mean, it's
cold.
It's going to get cold out there. And so, yeah, bedding, things like that we take for granted, like, man, I got to clean the bedding. Well, you have bedding to clean, right?
Yeah.
These guys don't have it yet, right? And they're needing it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So any little thing to help out.
Yes, any little thing, even just household items. If they're if we can't do king bedding, like they said, the cleaning supplies, all those things go a long way. But it is going to be cold. You make a great point, and it has been cold. So I'm assuming that's why there's a lot of warm clothing being requested. So coats, socks, gloves, beanies, that goes a long way as well.
Yeah, and this is the Christmas Tree Family. So I say tonight, maybe families get together, friends, coworkers get together, maybe as a village of people get together, pool your money. You can give that way, or just outright adopt a family, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there are people out there, Jana, who know where all the deals are.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't. Do you know where all the deals are?
I don't. I wish I did, but I know people who are out there do.
There are what I call some professional shoppers. Boy, they know they can stretch that dollar like you wouldn't believe.
Yes.
And so, yeah, the Christmas Tree Family. So if you can help out, anything you want to add about them or anything? Christmas Tree Family, anything like that?
Yeah, let's, I think that if any Christmas gifts were provided, it would take a ton of stress off of the grandparents this year, because, like I said, these caregivers, they're primarily helping their loved one who is does have mobility restrictions, and he's 100% dependent on his caregivers. So any little thing would really relieve stress on those grandparents this year, and the uncle and his brother. So any little thing helps.
You can also find out what kind of music that he likes and go buy some CDs or something, maybe a CD player, anything like that, that would, that he loves, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. And again, he's nonverbal, so anything that makes noise, he would love.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. True. Perfect. Okay. There is the Christmas Tree Family. Who would you like to go to next?
Let's do the Candy Cane Family, because I feel bad that I messed that up.
Oh, you didn't mess it up. You did a great job. Okay. Candy Cane Family. Okay.
Candy Cane Family. 4 years old, also has mobility issues and restrictions. This is a sweet 4-year-old little boy who loves going to school and spending time with his friends and family. he has overcome numerous medical challenges in his 4 years, but he's a little trooper. And he's currently has walking braces, but he needs special shoes for them. They'll need a little help covering the cost of those this year. His parents adore him and would love to see him have a special Christmas. And those shoes that he needs for the walking braces are so important for his development, so that he can be able to walk more and move around. So those shoes would really help his mobility. So anyone who can help with that donation, whether it be monetary or actually the shoes themselves, would be so special for him.
Right. And those are special shoes too. Is that something like the doctor ordered or something like that, right? You got to like it's
right. Yeah. And typically you have to pay out of pocket for that. So it can be expensive for the family with the other costs that they have. So any sort of monetary donation, if you're unsure what those shoes are, I know that would be helpful for them.
Exactly. And of course, we're also looking for clothing for the child. And this kid, you know, we've talked about this kid all day today. And I've said it once, I'll say it again. This kid, he is, the kid who's got the smile on his face all the time. This kid, you're going to read about him one day in a good way.
I believe it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
He's a little dude that you're going to hear about. And you're going to go, hey, this is that kid.
Yeah, he's it's so happy, so positive, always smiling. And it's just so sweet. Even through the challenges that he's gone through, still the happiest kid.
Can't wait to read the book.
I know. And if you would prefer to donate clothing, he's a size 4T shirts and pants. And his shoes, like we said, have to be special ordered. So if you have questions on that, we can help answer those questions if that's something you're feeling called to donate. And his favorite color is blue.
Very cool. Very nice. Yeah. And of course, the little tykes, barn and farm animals, the fun stuff like that. I love that he wants a wagon too. That's like the little red wagon, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Throw all your stuff in the wagon and move on.
Yeah. And go about the house.
Go about the house. Throw your tent on he wants a tent too. So throw the tent or the playhouse, whatever it is, in the wagon and just pitch camp somewhere and call it a day. I love that.
Yeah, he likes the outdoorsy stuff, the little playhouse tent and a hammock, an enclosed hammock with a stand. He knows what he wants.
He knows what he wants. And you know, and the Coco Melon toys, I think that's a real popular toy, I think, these days, I think.
Oh yeah. If you don't know who Coco Melon is, you're missing out, because he's the favorite of all the kiddos.
Very, very cool. And of course, you know, going back again to the household necessities, looking for baby food, some Christmas lights to cheer the place up a little bit, and gift cards, right, to pay for the shoes. And, you know, it could be Amazon, Walmart gift cards, just whatever you can give. Gift cards. Yeah. What about gift cards?
Yeah, gift cards are helpful. That if you're unsure how to donate or how to help, what exactly you should choose from the list, gift cards go a long way for these families.
Yeah. And we were talking last hour too, you know, they love going to the aquarium, Dallas Aquarium, maybe the Dallas Zoo. Showman's Movie Bowl Grill is a fantastic place to go hang out. You know, so they can just have some fun and just, you know, it's the little things in life, right, Jana?
It is those little moments, right? Those moments of joy that just they don't get a lot of that. So any little thing that we could bring to them that'll give them those little moments of joy.
And they love the La Mesa in Sherman.
Oh, yes.
So yes, Mesa, we've given you lots of love today. Maybe you could reach out to Angels of Care, just throwing it out there, a little idea.
Yeah, La Mesa. We'd love to hear from you.
Little nudge, help these families out. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, and Mom loves Bath and Body Works, and Dad needs some new work boots. So if you'd like to help the caregivers as well, I know that would help them, those work boots, and then just help Mom maybe relax a little with the Bath and Body Works.
Yeah, there you go. So this is the Candy Cane family again. This is a great little family, and if you can help out, that'd be wonderful. Candy Cane, anything you want to add to the Candy Cane family?
I don't think so. I think we covered a lot. Again, 4-year-old little boy and his parents, size 4T, gift cards, favorite color, blue.
Yeah. Can't wait to read the book. All right. Where you want to go next?
Let's do the angel family.
Perfect.
All right. So this little boy is 6 years old. He has some mobility issues and restrictions, but he can walk on his own, and he's super, super, super active. He likes to run, jump, and play when he can. This client did receive a kidney transplant August 23rd of this year from an anonymous living donor. So something very, very special. He no longer requires dialysis, but he's still recovering. And they're hopeful since the transplant was successful. He does receive his meals through a feeding tube, but he is alert and oriented and is verbal and able to communicate his needs. He's been recovering from his transplant, but has not been able to play as he usually does. So he needs some toys to play with so that while he's still, because since he likes to run, jump, and play, he does need some toys that that he can play with that help him in this healing process. As the stressful year comes to a close, this family could use a little assistance making Christmas happen as they get back on their feet after the transplant and healing of their child, and they adjust to the new normal. So this child's age is 6. He's a little boy, and his shirt size, pant size, 5T and 6T, and he's shoe size 11.
Yeah, 6 years old, man. What a lot to go through, right?
Yeah, it's a lot.
And plus, a kid who likes to run, jump, and very active.
I know.
Hey, buddy, you got to slow down for a minute. So, yeah. So I guess toys to, or just things to, I guess that's probably where the tablet would really come in handy, right? Something
Absolutely,
like that.
yeah. Tablet. It looks like he wants Nintendo Switch games, so those are things he can play while sitting still. He likes Spider-Man adventures on the Nintendo Switch games. He really likes, it looks like all of the superheroes. So his favorite characters are Spider-Man, Black Widow, and Hulk. So he likes those Marvel toys. And then any sort of Hot Wheels or Hot Wheel tracks. Those are things he can play with while he's sitting still.
Yeah, the good old Hot Wheel track. And Marvel is still a very popular Spider-Man movie coming out in a couple of weeks. So there you go. So that's what it's all
absolutely. And this family also needs household necessities, queen size and full size sheets, windshield wipers for the car, and a strut replacement for a 2007 Honda. So it looks like they're having trouble with transportation means. And so I know those things would help. And again, if you can't donate those specific things or sponsor a full family, any sort of donation you can make goes a long way.
Maybe you're a mechanic, type person, and you can maybe get in touch with you guys, Angels of Care, set something up, facilitate, maybe the mechanic slide by. And I mean, the strut replacement to me sounds like it's a lot, but it may not be.
I don't know.
I'm not a mechanic. I mean, the may go, I can have that done in 5 seconds. That's no big deal.
Right.
I mean, windshield wipers, I know they can replace. I mean, so if a mechanic, or maybe somebody who's a mechanic, a licensed mechanic, by the way, to go in and take care of this. That's huge too, because making sure you got transportation to get to and from your doctor's appointments, and just getting around town. If you got to go to the store and pick up something, type thing for the caregivers. So for moms.
Absolutely. And a lot of, since he had a kidney transplant, there's a lot of follow-up doctor's appointments. So if transportation is hindered, that can be difficult getting to and from those doctor's appointments.
And I see mom needs a coat. So mom needs a coat, right?
Yes, mom needs a coat. She would like something medium length. And it looks like she likes Kohl's or JCPenney. So if you don't know where to find a coat, or if you don't know what kind of coat to pick, you could always get a gift card at Kohl's or JCPenney.
While she's on her way to the Olive Garden, because
she likes the Olive Garden too. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's that right there. If mom could go shopping at a Kohl's or JCPenney and then really seriously follow it up and head on over to the Olive Garden, you have made that woman's night. You've made her month.
Her year. Yeah, absolutely. something, those might seem like normal things or small things to us,
Yeah.
but I will tell you, these caregivers, they're in it 24/7, 24 hours a day. So just a little shopping and dinner, it's huge for them.
It's huge. And of course, there's a sibling, an 8-year-old, right?
Yes, they have an 8-year-old sibling. If you asking for shirts and pants, youth size 10 and 12, and that sibling's favorite color is red. Needs shirts very badly. So if you could donate t-shirts size 10 or 12 youth. Also asked for headphones and those Marvel toys, Hot Wheels, same likes his brother.
Very, very cool. The Angel family. Good stuff. So yeah, take care of mom. Mom will take care of you.
Absolutely.
Anything else you want to add about the Angel family?
Again, if you can't donate the specific things, gift cards like Kohl's AutoZone, that's a great gift card. Maybe that will help with the transportation, car needs. Any little thing is helpful.
And you can pretty much pick up those gift cards anywhere, can't you?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Walmart, Target,
Yeah.
you can get them anywhere these days. I think you can
Like
even
a-
do them online. And email them.
It's like a gift card tree carousel anymore. Like there's always that, where the batteries used to be. Now it's like gift cards.
Yeah,
Especially
absolutely.
Sam's. There's a ton of them in Sam's.
Yeah, yes, Sam's. Yes, Sam's has everything.
That was everything. So yeah, all right. So there you go. What family would you like to talk about next, Jana?
Let's do the gingerbread family.
All right.
And this patient's age is 5. Also mobility issues and restrictions. This is a girl. So we've had boys now. We have a sweet little girl, 5-year-old. She does not walk on her own. She is nonverbal, but she's starting to attempt to make noises and is able to communicate by head movements. She has health concerns, hasn't had a lot of health concerns since the summer of 21, but she was diagnosed with a bad bacterial infection, and she now has a feeding tube and is receiving intensive therapy. So going to numerous specialty appointments to get her mobility back. Mom did have to quit her job to care for her, and dad did have to switch jobs in order to be home in the evenings to help with her care. They're a sweet, loving family, and they're learning to adapt to their new normal, but they could use some holiday cheer to lift their spirits up.
Yeah, this is a family, a party of 4, just kind of going through life, doing their thing, both incomes, and all of a sudden, like you said, the summer of this year, just a few months ago, life changed.
Yeah, absolutely. And that her bacterial infection was so bad she had to have a feeding tube, and it led to nonverbal communication. So they've been going through a healing process, and anything we can do to help support this family right now, I know they would be so gracious. And this kiddo, her shirt and pant size is 5T, and she's a shoe size 10, and her favorite colors are pink, purple, blue, and red. There's lots of favorite colors.
And she's got some style too. She likes that Frozen.
Oh, Frozen and JoJo Siwa. So she wants some JoJo Siwa hair bows. That's very
But those
popular.
gigantic hair bows, right?
Those real big hair bows. She also would love some educational toys. Like, she's nonverbal, so those educational toys will help her in her development. So Leapfrog and anything Disney, unicorns or dinosaurs.
Every girl likes dinosaur. I mean, that's unicorns, right? Pretty much.
Oh yeah, all the girls love unicorns.
All the girls like unicorns, and then dinosaurs too are pretty popular too, I hear. So
yeah, dinosaurs too. Yeah,
pretty cool stuff.
And this family also needs some household necessities: Clorox wipes again, Pampers, the Pampers sensitive wipes, Huggies overnights, size 6. So if you prefer to get something for household, those items would be helpful for this family.
Very, very cool. Of course, you got mom and dad. Mom would love some pots and pans, maybe a Hobby Lobby gift card to spruce up the place, right?
Yeah. And then dad would like an Academy gift card. He likes hunting, fishing, and hiking. Again, if we could provide just a day and afternoon for these caregivers to take a break, that's very, very special and needed for these caregivers. They need breaks too.
Yeah. So gift card, again, a common denominator is the gift card for dad, gift card for mom. And there's a sibling too who will be 2 years old next month in January, right?
Yes, yeah, 2 years old. So they're requesting shirts and pants as well. This is also a little girl, shirt size 3T, pant size 3T, and her favorite color is pink.
Very, very cool. And of course, she likes Baby Shark, right?
Oh, you can't go wrong with Baby Shark.
The gingerbread family, mom and dad, 2 kiddos, needs your help. Anything else you'd like to add, Janet, to this? To the
Yeah, again, educational toys, that goes a long way for this family. And if you're not sure what to get specifically, gift cards. Gift cards go a long way, and then that family can buy the things that they need.
And gift cards they can drop off at Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health there in Sherman off Highway 75. Also, if you'd love to, you can call me at 1-800-766-KLAK if you got questions. I can help you out with that. You can also give online through our Give Butter campaign at 975klak.com. That money goes directly 100% to Angels of Care. They do the shopping, they do the wrapping of the gifts, the distribution, and then they get to see the big giganto smiles on these people's face, right?
The best part.
That's probably got to be the best part, right?
Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm going to be helping with those deliveries, and I just can't wait. I can't wait to deliver those, the things that these families need, right? To them on Thursday and Friday of next week, I believe, is when we're doing those deliveries. So whatever you can do to help make these families have a special Christmas this year, we'd be so thankful.
And you have through December, you have till December the 10th to make your donations. That way you guys can have time to shop, wrap. You guys wrap everything like in one day, don't you?
We wrap it all at an evening. We stay here as the team at Angels of Care in the Sherman location, and we have a big wrapping party. So we wrap everything together in one evening, like 5 to 8 o'clock, and it's just a very joyful time. And then we deliver everything the next day.
You just crank up the good old Christmas songs.
Oh yeah, hot chocolate, Christmas lights, music. Yes.
That's cool. That's fantastic. I wish I knew how to rap. I'd join you, but I don't know how to do that.
Oh, not everybody knows how to rap, but we can teach you.
Be like, you need to fix that. That's over there.
Yeah, we'll have educational rapping sessions if you want to join.
Rapping 101. That's the gingerbread family. Okay, let's move on to the next one.
All right. Let's do the snowflake family.
Cool.
And this family, this kiddo is 13 years old, and developmentally 12 to 18 months old, age-wise, is a teen boy, but he's a little younger mentally, and is heavily reliant on his mother and nurses to care for him. So he's prone to seizures and is also nonverbal. He also receives his nutrition from his feeding tube, so can't eat anything by mouth. Mom's a single parent who gets herself and her 2 boys. She got them out of a domestic violence situation, so she's in very, very need of assistance this Christmas, and she's supporting her family on her own, and having their Christmas taken care of would mean the world to this precious family.
Yeah, if that wasn't enough pressure on dear old mom, she's got that to deal with. But I'm so glad she was out of that situation, right? And she's start all over and have a good support team around her, her and the kiddos, and just again, the needs. Again, we're talking shirt size and we're talking clothing, right, for the kids. Clothing,
yes. Boys extra large for shirts and pants, and again, his favorite color is blue, which is popular color.
Very popular color, isn't it? And of course, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I was going to say, and he has a couple things on his wish list, like movies, fine motor toys. If you're unsure what those are, again, gift cards or Google. A lot of those fine motor toys you can find at Walmart. Easy to find. Stack It High pegboard, and then learning resources. Recordable answer buzzer buttons, and those are things that will help him since he's also nonverbal. And they also need some household necessities, an Instapot. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Instapot, but that just quick dinner, easy on mom, single mom.
I'm learning about the Instapot. I thought it was a crock pot. And
no. It's much better than a crock pot.
That's what I heard.
Cooks dinner very quickly. So single mom, she comes home, she can have dinner made within 15 minutes and all in one pot. Yeah, it's like a quick pressure cooker.
You
Yeah.
throw it all in there and hit
Throw
play,
it all
let
in.
it do its thing.
Let it do its thing. Yeah. That I know that mom would love that. That would be easy on her.
So is that something maybe Instant Pot? Would that be something that maybe a group of people get together and
Yes.
pull
Yeah.
and then kind of, the cost of it drives
Yeah, I think the cost on that, a couple people can get together, and I know you can get them at Walmart. I think you can get them at Target. And again, if you're unsure on what kind or if the cost is too high, gift cards.
Yeah, or just get together with friends and family, maybe go out and buy
Yeah.
one. The more,
Yeah, encourage your family. I'm doing this year with my family. We're all going to sponsor someone. And so gather your friends and family, choose someone to sponsor, or sponsor one family as a group. And you can really change some lives.
You will change a world of lives. You change, studies show, Jana, that when you give, when you're kind to people, when you open the door for somebody, you smile, you say hello, how are you, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not only do you encourage them and, their whole being, whatever is elevated, it does you good too. Because
you feel better.
Yeah, the studies show that your endorphins kick in, your blood pressure kind of goes back to normal, your heart rate's back to normal, you kick in all the happy endorphins and all this stuff. And selfishly, it makes you feel good by helping somebody else.
It does. It brings you joy too. And just to see someone smile and so thankful and happy, even for just these small things that some of us take for granted every day, it's a beautiful thing, and it's a beautiful thing to bring people joy on Christmas that
when
not have it any other day.
Yeah, when you give online, drop off donations, however you want to do it, services, could be HVAC, could be a mechanic, could be whatever it may be. I'm telling you, at the end of the day, you are going to change someone's outlook. You're going to, people are going to have a real Christmas, what it's like to have a real Christmas and the meaning of it. They're going to understand it. They're going to get it.
Yeah. And I just an idea for everyone. If you're unsure what to get your friends or family, I was asking a friend of mine, like, what do you want for Christmas? And we decided, like, hey, why don't we each pitch in and sponsor someone? Instead of us figuring out what we're going to get each other, we decided to sponsor a family. So I thought that was a cool idea. So that's another option. So if you're unsure what to buy, if you want to buy one item, maybe that's something cool you could do with your friends and family.
You want to donate $1, you want to write a $50,000 check. We'll take either one, right? I mean,
yes, all needed for these families.
So like I said, the Snowflake family here, and Mom, the Amazon gift card, the Dutch oven, the bath items, the Calgon take me away moment, because I've been in situations I don't want to be in, and I'm taking the high road, whatever, with my 2 kids, and start a new life and throwing the other stuff behind us. And Mom needs a break.
And it sounds like she could also, like, the Dutch oven too. This makes dinner time so much easier.
Where's the Dutch oven?
It's a really, really big pot. Again, it's a big pot that you can put more stuff in. So like soups, stews, casseroles, you can do it all, and you can put it in the oven. So Dutch ovens are helpful to make dinner time easier as well. So that Instant Pot, Dutch ovens, again, gift cards, and you can get all those things on Amazon. So an Amazon gift card, I know that would be beneficial if you're not sure what to pick, or go in with purchase wise.
And with Prime, they can get it really quick to you. So there you go. Right?
Yeah. Yes. Fast shipping with Amazon Prime.
And of course, there's a sibling, an 11-year-old girl. She has, she's looking for clothes and things like that.
Yes, and she needs shirts and pants. For shirt size, she's an adult extra large, and pant size, she's a women's large. And her shoes, she needs shoes as well. Her shoe size is 7.5, and her favorite color is red and purple.
Cool.
Yeah, and if you would like to purchase items or donate towards the sibling 11-year-old girl, her wish list, also Nintendo Switch games, it's popular, and PlayStation 4 games. So all those I don't know, it's not Nintendo, but those games are helpful when they're sitting at home, and because not all these families can leave home easily. So those games that keep them occupied and bring them some joy while they're at home, I know that's helpful for these families.
Love the video games, that's good stuff
Yes.
right there. So yeah, just like you said, gives them, keeps them entertained. And while mom is throwing stuff in the Dutch oven, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So mom can make dinner.
You're already planning that bath later. You know what I mean? So it's just,
Absolutely.
it's the little thing. It's just the little things that we take for granted.
Yep.
And if you just put a little effort towards it, you will change someone's life, right?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Any little thing, I know we keep saying that, but really if you're only able to give $1, that goes a long way for these families.
Yeah, exactly. And you're right. It just goes a long way. There's nothing else you can really say other than
I know. Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
All right. So anything else with the snowflake family, or is that it?
I think that's it. Again, that little boy, his age is 13, and anything you can help. And just to reiterate, his shirt size is extra large, and his favorite color is blue. And so I know that family would love anything that anybody can donate.
And you can probably go to the Walmarts, the Targets of the world, and the toy department. I guess you just look for the 12 to 18-month-old age range, and he'll pretty much like that. So
yeah, any developmental toys. So again, Walmart, like you said, in that toy section, it's broken up by age. And you'll be able to find the learning and developmental toys.
So we got Frosty and Santa left.
All right, let's do the Santa family.
All right.
All right, this patient is 14, and he's a boy, and he also has mobility restrictions, and he's wheelchair bound. He lives with his grandmother and his father. He recently blew out his knee and has become wheelchair bound. He has cystic fibrosis and autism, and was deemed a failure to thrive, which means hard to function and on a daily basis like you and me. So he recently began using a hospital bed in his home, and family has not been able to purchase the necessary sheets and bedding for it. So he needs sheets for his hospital bed. They live in a very aged home and often have to use their oven to heat their home. So if you could provide a heater or monetary donation so that they can get heat and use that towards their electricity bill, I know that they would. That's just huge for this family. Like you said, it's getting cold this time of year, and using your oven to heat your home, it's going to be cold.
It'd be dangerous too, as well, right?
Absolutely, yes. And Grandma's very excited to be a part of Calling All Angels this year, and she's so appreciative. And they don't want to take this opportunity for granted, but they are so thrilled to be receiving some help this Christmas. So anything anybody can do out there to help this family. If you work for, electricity company or any sort of company that you think that if you went to your leadership or your management and said, hey, could we give something as a company? Even if you don't think you can give something individually, I know a lot of companies out there, if they knew about these families and patients, they might be willing to donate something.
Yeah, exactly.
And this little boy, his shirt size is an adult 2X, and his pant size is adult XL, and his shoe size is 10, and his favorite color is red and blue. And he would like some fuzzy blankets, and he needs those badly because it's cold in his home. So any sort of big, fuzzy, fluffy blanket, I know that would be helpful. And again, sheets for his hospital bed and new pillows for his bed. He needs a full-size sheet set and comforter. And he loves Spider-Man and Batman movies. Who doesn't?
Yeah. I'm just looking at some of the oven to heat. It's like I was talking earlier too, maybe an HVAC company can maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Come in. Maybe that could be an easy fix. Who knows? It may just be something going on.
Absolutely.
2 wires may have just come on. I don't know. You know what I mean? It might be something as simple as that. So I don't know.
Yeah. If you know anyone, an air conditioning heating company, that maybe could just look at it and see how they can help.
Contact you guys and let you guys facilitate it. And you never know. It could be one of those simple little fixes.
Absolutely. And, someone out there might know someone that knows someone that knows someone that could help us. So connections matter, right? So if you're hearing this and you're thinking, I'm not the right person for this, but I know someone who is, please share. Please share.
Yeah. And of course, like you said, the fuzzy blankets are needed badly because the house is cold. And, some of the household necessities for the family. We're talking a toaster here, right?
Yeah.
One of the items.
Yeah. Paper plates, paper towels, wipes, Clorox wipes, again, like common household goods that this family needs. Those things are simple to donate, those paper plates, paper towels. But if you prefer doing gift cards, again, gift cards are okay. And the guardians, grandma and dad, grandma is asking for house shoes, size 7.5. I'm assuming because it's cold. So keep her feet warm at home. 7.5 size house shoes, an extra large hoodie, and large PJs. So all those things to me say keep me warm at home. So I know those would be helpful items for grandma.
Right. And for the love of Pete, don't get her yellow.
Don't get her. Please, no yellow for grandma.
That's one of the funniest things I've seen all day. And you know what? I get it. I totally understand.
I'll have to admit, I don't think I own any yellow. I don't think I do. I'll have to admit that. So I kind of understand where grandma.
I may or may not. I just throwing it out there. Yeah.
I understand where grandma's coming from. So yes, grandma would like a hoodie, but please not a yellow hoodie.
Right.
And dad needs shirts and sweatpants, and he also needs house shoes and PJs. So dad is a size 4X, and he's a size 11.5 in house shoes. So again, these are all items to keep them warm at home.
Yeah, yeah. And hopefully someone can get that heater fixed in the house there. That way they're not having to heat the house with the oven again, because it's probably not. Right. But I understand where they're coming from. You gotta. The last thing you want is to get colds and sick.
Yeah,
and other
absolutely. And it gets cold here. So anything anybody can do to help out this family, whether it be the clothing items, the household items, or if you think you can help with the heating situation, this family would be so grateful.
Yeah. Anything else to add with the Santa family?
Just a 14-year-old boy and adult size 2X and shoe size 10, fuzzy blankets, sheets, gift cards, whatever you can donate.
And don't get grandma anything yellow.
And don't get grandma anything yellow.
Okay, our last family, the Frosty family.
The Frosty family. Okay, so this is a 13-year-old boy, and he's one of 8 children. His parents are currently working opposite shifts to ensure someone is always home to take care of the kiddos. He has a feeding tube as well, cerebral palsy, and he uses an eye gaze communicator because he's also nonverbal. He loves being read to, watching movies, especially Barney, Elmo, and Dr. Seuss. And he also loves listening to music. The parents' world revolves around their children, and having help to provide for them this Christmas would be wonderful for this deserving family. Yeah. So 8 kids. Wow, that's a lot in itself. And then being a caregiver to their 13-year-old son too, and mom and dad working those opposite shifts. That's hard. That's a lot. So anything anyone can do to help this family. 13-year-old boy, he's asking for shirts and pants and shoes. So his shirt size is youth large, pants youth 12 to 14, and his shoe size is a youth 6. And his favorite colors are green, red, and blue.
He's got the eye gaze communicator. That's some pretty cool technology, isn't it? That's something that they can just kind of, they read along or look.
Yes, wonderful technology.
Yeah.
Technology is a beautiful thing for our kiddos like this. And it's amazing what we can do with technology these days. And, some of his wish list items that he can use due to his cerebral palsy and his nonverbal music. He likes music. So AirPods, earphones, the AirPods that are wireless that helps him connect to his technology. He would love that. And any toys that light up or make noise. So anything visibly or noisy striking. Those are things he would love since he is nonverbal. And children's movies and clothing. So those shirts and pants and shoes.
Cool stuff. I like that.
Yeah, he is also, this family is also needing household necessities as well. So twin bedding, all boys beds. So they have multiple boys that need twin bedding, and then full size bedding. Girls, the girls share a bed, so they could use some new bedding for a full size bed. And then the parents need new bedding as well, and it's a California King bedding, and they're also requesting baby wipes.
Yeah, baby wipes are another Clorox wipes, baby wipes, diapers, overnights, stuff like overnighters, stuff like that. Yeah, it's a big list this year for that. So
Absolutely, yeah, and again, those are things that we can take for granted. Just baby wipes, Clorox wipes, things we use for daily cleaning that are important to keep the medically fragile kiddos healthy. So if you can donate those, I know this family would be appreciative of that as well. And the parents, they're just requesting a broom and dustpan or a mop, and maybe a gift card to some Mexican restaurants so that they can have a nice dinner.
La Mesa.
La Mesa, we're
Again.
calling you.
I'm calling you La Mesa. So yeah, anything like that. I mean, when you go back and you sit back, you think, okay, caregivers, mom and dad, well, what are you thinking? And they're like, oh, we could use a broom and a dustpan.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Simple things like we just don't really think about. And that's what they're requesting for Christmas. So that just tells you like this is something that this family really, really needs. So a broom, a dustpan, and a mop.
Yeah, this is one of those families where I'm thinking, you know what, maybe a group of people get together, donate,
Mm-hmm.
make a donation, and just say, okay, here's X amount of money.
Yeah.
Go, Jana, go take care of them.
Yeah, we'd love that. Yes. If you could sponsor a family, and this family, like the things that they're asking for, total necessities, and 8 kids, that's a lot. And it looks like a lot of the kiddos are sharing beds and sharing items. So anything you can donate to help this family and sponsor them for this Christmas would be beautiful.
It looks like they need coats too, these kids, these siblings, right?
Yeah, coats, warm items. That is the popular item, and looks like there's also a couple of siblings in need as well. There's a 15-year-old boy who also needs adult size large shirts and pants, and a size min 14 shoe, and something purple. So favorite color, purple.
And the wish list are coats.
Coats, yes, coats, warm clothes.
This is a wish list.
I
wish I had a coat.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
And,
Doesn't that kind of break your heart a little bit?
It does. And these are essential items that we need day to day to not just live comfortably but safely. And so a coat to keep them warm as a wish list item, I think that tells you a lot.
Yeah, because the last thing you want is someone getting sick, right?
Right. Yes. Yeah.
That's the last thing you want.
Yeah, warm clothes, warm bedding, and cleaning supplies. Those are things that help keep you healthy.
Good diets, things like that. Nerf guns will keep you healthy too. I see that. I think so.
Active.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. A lot of the boys are looking for Nerf. I bet you there's like a big Nerf gun fight. I think that happens at the.
I'm sure. There probably is. They have a little team.
Yeah. And then the kids, and then you got the girls. Same thing. The girls pretty much liking the same thing. Of course, they like Hot Wheels too.
Hot Wheels is a popular item.
Hot Wheels is huge. I didn't realize it was so big.
I know.
It was big, but not now. But I guess so.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that big either. But Hot Wheels tracks, all those things.
Yeah, so you got an age 5-year-old girl, age 6 girl, twin boys. Did you see that? Twin boys.
I did not see that. Twin boys.
Age 9.
Let's see. I don't see that, but
that's boys. Yep.
This family, this is a large family, so anything, like you said, sponsoring this family, I know this family would just have the best Christmas ever.
Yes, if you're a big corporation, you're a company, whatever, and you want to help a family out, Frosty Family is the family for you.
Yes.
And there's lots of different ways you can help out. You can head over to our website, 975klak.com. You can give that way through our Give Butter campaign, safe and secure. The money goes directly to Angels of Care Pediatric. They will do the shopping. They'll do the wrapping of the gifts. They'll distribute the gifts. They'll put, by you helping out, you're going to contribute to all the smiles that they're going to see, that they distribute, do the distribution. So anyway.
Yeah. Absolutely. And this family is also requesting like princess items for the girls because there's 5 and 6-year-old girl, 10-year-old girl. Like you said, the
girl stuff.
All the girls things. Pink, sparkles, those are favorite colors. Sparkle's a favorite color. So
is sparkle a color?
It's not, but hey, I love that. That's what she's thinking.
Okay. And dress up stuff, the Hot Wheels. I guess you look like a princess while you're playing Hot Wheels, right?
Yes. Yep. Hey, that sounds like a fun afternoon. Yeah. So warm clothes for this family, Nintendo Switch games, outdoor toys, princess dress up clothes, Hot Wheels. Again, this is a family with 8 kiddos, all different age ranges. So if you're unsure of what specific to get, this would be a great family for someone to sponsor, a group of people to sponsor. If you're unsure what to get, monetary donations like gift cards would go a long way.
Yeah, there you go. Anything else you want to add about the Frosty family before we let you go, Jana?
This family is so deserving of a wonderful Christmas, and they could use some special treatment. So if you have the ability to donate, I know that would bring them a lot of joy.
Very, very cool. Again, nice meeting you and nice getting to talk to you the last hour. It's been this hour went by pretty quick.
It did go by quick. Yeah.
Isn't it crazy?
I know. We got through all of them. We went through every kiddo.
I know, exactly. So anyway, there's different ways you can give. You can, like I said, you can drop off your toy, clothing, cash donations at your Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health. By the way, your office is located at 8001 South Highway 75 in Sherman. And during the regular business hours, if you don't know where it's at, just Google it. You'll map it on your phone and boom, you're there, right?
Yeah, and if you want to
have a big facility on the side of the road, so you can't miss it. So,
well, we have a really big building, Angels of Care, Pediatric Home Health. Can't miss it. Big sign. And if you have questions about who we are and what we do, and you want to know more, you could always give us a call, or you can email me directly if you'd like at jbarker@angelsofcare.com.
Perfect. You can make an online donation too to the Give Butter campaign at the web, 975klak.com. It is super easy. Great ways. You can always call me, 1-800-766-KLAK. You can always email me too as well and answer any question that you may have. Well, it's been a lot of fun. Today went by quick.
It did go by quick. It was a fast day. Thank you so much for having us, and thank you for listening to what we do and caring about our kiddos.
Well, we love partnering up every year with Angels of Care, Pediatric Home Health of Sherman. And hey, good luck on your shopping and better luck on your rapping. And of course, you guys are professional rappers. I'd be so intimidated. I'd be like, hey, you just get out of the way, buddy. Get out of the way. Anyway, again, thank you so much. We appreciate it. All righty. Well, there you go. That is our 2021 Calling All Angels campaign. Listen, you can still give all the way through December the 10th. Okay. So get together with your friends. Get together with your family members, coworkers, whatever you can do to help out this holiday season. Be greatly appreciated. You can always, like I said, you can email me, alan.fremont@alphamediausa.com. Find us on Facebook, ask questions, whatever you'd like. And just so you know, this broadcast is on our Facebook page, YouTube channel, and on our website at 975klak.com. And if you want to go back and review it, you can go back and check it out. It's going to be on our Facebook page forever until the end of time, and also on YouTube as well. So again, thank you so much for the folks that have donated so far. And I'm looking forward to hearing the end result, because I know at the end of the day, all these families will have a very Merry Christmas because of you. I am Alan Fremont. Have a great rest of your night. We'll do it again very soon. Take care. And again, God bless. And thank you for giving this holiday season. And thank you to all of our guests the past 8 hours as well.